Good morning and welcome to Derby Date Night, Deep Fried Derby Edition. We are live at the Hendricks County Fairgrounds for the 3-day Deep Fried Derby Fest tournament, and we are on Day 3. We have 12 different teams from near and far who have been joining us for all of this jam-packed action, and we are not stopping yet. This weekend, we have been watching Circle City, Akron, Ann Arbor, Chicago Style, Cincinnati, Divergence, Free State, Harrisburg, Satanic Temple, and Twin State Roller Derby. So today, we have got Chicago Style versus Twin State, followed by Circle City versus Free State, then Ann Arbor versus Akron, and then we're going to cap off this tournament with Harrisburg versus Cincinnati. So we are all dressed up in our Sunday best. We have our lace gloves and our dresses, and I really want to take this glove and like boom, boom on somebody's cheeks, you know. Good day, sir. Good day, sir.
Non-denominational Easter eggs spread around, and they're for everyone to find and open and enjoy.
Did you guys do that at BD?
We did bring
Thank you.
Blazes.
And
I mean, I know you had nothing to do with it.
And we also were just told we have non-denominational Easter eggs. Non-denominational? Well, they also don't cost you any money. Non-denominational Easter eggs hidden all around the venue. So if you're watching this morning as you are getting ready to come in, you have got an Easter egg hunt when you get here. Also here at the streaming table, we have a basket of Easter eggs filled with candy. Come by. You don't even have to hunt for them. You just have to come say hi to us and say, I would love an Easter egg. And we have got some Easter eggs for you. So everyone is letting us know all about the Easter eggs. If you are joining us for the first time today, we are Derby Date Night. We bring you live roller derby in and around the Midwest, and we are a goofy, silly little stream team, but we like to have fun with our community, affectionately known as our third wheels. Hello, third wheels in the chat. I see so many people are here already that have been here most of the weekend, ready to have fun. If you did not see us yesterday, if you did not hear us try the pickle candy, the gushing pickle candy, we did post a video on our Facebook page of the reactions from Tara, myself, and Kimbo, and you may enjoy that video, and you can see how much we enjoyed the popping pickles. Sirius says, you'll enjoy it more than Aria enjoyed it. That's absolutely true. So we've been having fun today. I know we usually tell jokes, but this weekend we've kind of transitioned, and we're still telling jokes because, you know, what is Derby without a good dad joke? But we've also been telling fun facts about our skaters, and we are going to finish off our fun facts for both Twin State and Chicago Style today to make sure that we are sharing all of our fun facts about everybody. Ariel says, I woke up for this Derby. Shout out to my Derby wife, Night Witch Mayhem, doing the in-house announcing. Night Witch Mayhem also is on our Facebook page because we, Apple and I both are in green dresses, and Nana was also, or Night Witch Mayhem was also in a green dress. So we posted a photo of our green dress girls and our stream team all dressed up in pretty little dresses and
Easter
our white gloves. Yes. Apple, how are you doing this morning?
Good morning. I'm excited to be here as always.
Wonderful.
So we'll be sharing the mic duties this morning with this opening game here at Deep Fried Derby Fest.
Very excited to get going. That whistle means we are 30 seconds away from the Derby. I can't stop playing with these lace gloves.
Should I take them away from you, Aria?
I like them. I want
Sirius
someone to
says
come
yes,
up and
take them
insult
away.
me so I can
So I
say,
can fling
"Flim,
them."
Slap, slap. Good day, sir. Oh, I'll do it to Sirius. Good day, sir. That whistle means we're going.
Derby is on. So first lead jam of the game goes to Twin State Derby with Has. Called lead quickly. And right behind is
Tokyo Drift.
Tokyo Drift, who had an amazing game yesterday. No points, quick call-offs. Teams getting used to each other. Oh, 1 point for Twin State. Thank you, thank you. Said that too quickly. We're just getting warmed up.
We are just getting warmed up. We got Squiddy on the line up against Raptor.
That's right, Tara. This is my former team, my first Derby love, as I say, Twin State Derby out of Vermont, the Vermont-New Hampshire border, around the Hanover-Lebanon area. And that is Pale Raptor, wearing the star for Twin State against 0-0. Foxhand for Chicago style. Raptor getting lead. Also had a lot of gameplay yesterday. I believe these teams are primarily running the same rotations, and I was incorrect. That was not the right jammer, but we'll get it going. You just jump in and tell me, please. I tried to make a little list of jammers, but then I didn't write their names. I just wrote numbers.
If you just look up there.
Oh my goodness, amazing!
But then, that's what I
use.
use.
That's the problem between the close vision, far vision.
We've got Zoe and Slamboni on the line for their respective teams. For those just joining us, Chicago Style is in black, and Twin State is in white. A big mush up of people at the front of the pack. And coming out of that pack is going to be Zoe as your lead jammer. Slamboni out shortly behind. Slamboni's about half a track behind Zoe.
Chicago Style blocker re-entering from the box.
Zoe
Another
hits those
quick
hits.
jam. And we are tied. Oh,
I have a tie sound that we made up.
We have a excellent.
I'm
Early
learning
tie.
all my sounds. Early tie. Usually I only get to hit buttons at the beginning of the game.
But sometimes at the end.
But here's something important to note. This game is predicted to be very close. These teams are ranked 53rd and 52nd in Northeast North America.
North America.
Yes.
Amazing.
The predictor is that this will be a 3-point game. 3-point game. See, they only have 3 points.
Blazes and Chi-Town on the line for jammers. And Blaze is stuck behind a tripod of Chicago Style blockers. So Chi-Town grabs that lead, gets through.
I don't remember Chi-Town jamming that much yesterday.
I believe that was not a jammer in the rotation. So that's a new change for this morning. Hard to play 3-day tournament.
Yeah.
You know.
You want to have a deep jammer bench for
You
sure.
certainly do. Blazes through. Not lead. Another speedy call off before the Upper Valley Vixens can get any points.
Chicago has now taken the lead, 7-3.
Cowbell. More cowbell.
The announcers have decided to start doing their own lead change sound.
Okay, so we've got some more cowbell over there.
Always.
We can. So Has back on the line for Twin State against Cruisin' for Bruisin' with Chicago Style.
Well, Tara says Choker didn't skate yesterday. Choker is back. I think Alita also didn't skate yesterday, but I saw that Alita is geared up today. So I think we've got some skaters who are skating today that didn't skate yesterday.
Here today, yep. Has is through as lead and getting some points. Looking for the bench, and no signs from the Twin State bench. Cruisin' keeps fighting through. Both jammers on a scoring pass. Pack stopped at turn 3. Has calls it off, and guess what we have again, Aria?
A lead change.
Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da. So I know you guys can't see it. Maybe when we have a timeout, we'll show you the fabulous coaching staff outfits on Twin State between John Snowflake and My Baby Daddy, the coaching team, as well as Ivory, who's
yes. As a girly who wears sparkles when I announce, I am very jealous of this outfit.
You want John Snowflake's outfit.
I do.
I feel that.
I want it so bad.
I hear you're crafty and could make it. So we're back to some derby action. Pale Raptor up in front for Twin State. She's through the pack and called lead. While Tokyo Drift has pulled the star, but is still fighting through that clump of bodies on turn 1.
Pale Raptor comes into the pack, and she jukes to the inside and is able to get through.
Gets those points. Coming through around. Tokyo, I believe, has still not exited that second turn. And has still not put the star back on this initial pass. Now is through, puts the star back on, but Raptor's coming in for another scoring pass, so this will be a nice point jam for the Vixens. Raptor spinning out and calling it off.
But not before grabbing 4 more points for the Vixen, bringing the total of that jam to 12.
So a quick commanding lead, but again, very early in the game. Lots of things can happen. Lots of score changes coming our way. We hope. We love an exciting game of Derby. We've got Squiddy and Slamboni on the line as jammers. Full complement of blockers.
Melody Mayhem says, good morning, friends. Good morning, Melody. We will see you on the mic later this morning.
And Squiddy, I'm sorry, working that outside line well, popping through, grabbing lead. With Slamboni not far behind, about a half lap, quarter lap. Squiddy approaching the back straightaway, trying to get some points. Let's see what happens. Looks like no points for either jammer. So moving pretty quickly.
I just found 2 eggs.
Non-denominational Easter eggs?
2 non-denominational Easter eggs. One of them has stickers in them, and the other one has jelly beans, and I am literally a child because you're trying to announce a game, and I'm like,
and you're playing with the eggs. You're playing with toys.
Oh,
Thanks,
Sirius
Aria.
found an egg. He got jelly beans.
So thus far, our lead jammer status. Upper Valley Vixens have 4 lead status, and Chicago has 3. But Chicago just tied that up with Zoe getting out as lead. So Blazes following about a half lap behind. Zoe hitting the pack in the second turn, calling it off quickly, trying to grab points, and does. 2 points for Zoe in Chicago style.
Did you know that Blaze's best friend is John Snowflake? Can we see John Snowflake, Sirius?
I did know that, but I have insider information.
Blazes also loves moths, especially the pink ones. And when Blazes plays Mario Kart, Blazes chooses Link. Who do you guys choose for Mario Kart?
So I know we've been talking lots about nerdiness and gaming. And,
no, you're not going to tell me
Derby.
you don't play games.
Honey, I'm just like a super normie masquerading as a Derby weirdo. I mean, I am a Derby weirdo, but like, I have some weird, quirky things, but I've never been a board or video gamer. I try.
Yeah.
I'd rather read books.
Ooh,
or sleep, frankly. I
There you
love
go.
to sleep. Star Pass.
Has is your lead and has
Yep.
scored 4 points. It looks like we're going to run it here.
Oh, nope. My baby daddy says call.
All right, can we see John Snowflake's amazing outfit, please? Drum roll.
Drum roll.
I know, yes, you've already shown it, but now we're going to pay attention.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, that was
He's coming
great
out to the
timing.
track.
Great timing. Coming out to the track. Oh.
Oh, my goodness. Twin State. You boys never disappoint.
Melody said she plays Luigi. Bridget says Rosalina or Daisy for Mario Kart. I play Daisy as well because I really like the yellow dress. I know she's not like the best character. I'd rather do Yoshi for that. Purple, which one do you play?
I like to play the mushroom. I can't remember.
The mushroom.
Toad.
Mm-hmm.
And Pill Raptor out again for lead, has had very strong lead percentage in this game so far, with the Chicago jammer cruising, stuck in that pack, trying to fight through that front blocker group, and now recycled back with, I believe, Felon and Daryl. Not sure the third blocker. Felon was off the track, but now is back. Raptor following her pivot into the pack. And a star pass to Chicago style 814.
We have a comment of, is that Jesus in his Technicolor raincoat?
Yes.
I wear my coat of many colors. Oh, and that is an interesting coat of John Snowflake. Sirius goes, my God.
We love an aria in the morning.
Yes, Sirius, we're at Derby
All the
Church. You
aria,
can say,
Derby
my God.
Church.
Sweet Jesus.
Sweet Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. Tokyo Drift and Slamboni on the line.
Abby's a Yoshi as well. Woo, woo, Yoshi friends.
And the star falls off
Oh, no,
for Tokyo Drift.
does Tokyo
They
know
are
the star is off?
Appears that she does not. So Slamboni's still fighting through that front pack and gets through for lead as we go back
Tokyo
to
knows.
retrieve
Yes,
the
Tokyo's
dropped
got it.
helmet cover. So Good awareness by Chicago Style, letting their jammer know that they are not eligible to do the jammer things without the jammer star on their head.
Question for Abby Duffield or any other refs in the chat. If Tokyo had not gone back and gotten the star, but had gotten through, gotten that initial, then came around and picked up the star, would she have to do her initial again, or would she be point scoring eligible? Like, do you have to have the star in hand to get through to do your initial?
I believe you have to have the star in hand or on your helmet, but Abby will correct us as always.
Thank you.
As always.
Ooh, dry bones, Lexi Pro. That's that's a unique but good choice. Screaming Taco says, this is what I signed on for.
Okay, I object mildly. Let's talk about food instead, something we can all participate in. Because I don't understand the characters.
Apple says, let's stop talking about gaming. I can keep singing Joseph in the Technicolor Dreamcoat.
I would love that. I would love that for us.
I
How
always-
about Godspell?
I always,
Prepare
that Godspell's so serious.
so serious.
I always wanted
So
to be the
serious,
narrator.
But
Haha, seriously. That's you.
Okay, back to Derby. 42 for the Upper Valley Vixens.
What are you gonna
10
sing?
For Chicago Style. We do have a skater who is being attended to by the medics, so I believe we are in a timeout for a moment.
As long as we have one medic with eyes on, which we currently... I can't tell who's a medic and who's a skater.
We are back to Derby. We have Squiddy and Blazes on the track as jammers, and now Twin State, number 215, returns to the track after a penalty. Penalty's not so much a factor yet this game, and this has been very fast run time, just cranking through these jams. Upper Valley with Bertha Blue Blazes is, again, lead jammer.
Mel says you can score points once you put it back on. So even if you go through the pack without having it on at all, can you pick it up? Because after you go through the pack and then immediately score points?
You would still be on your initial, though.
Yeah. So two things here, the ability to have lead jammer and the ability to earn passes, which goes to points and getting lead. No, that wasn't actually my question, Tara. Tara's saying if the cover falls off on accident, you get through the pack, are you still qualified for lead? I know you aren't. I know you can't get lead if it falls off. What I'm asking is, if it falls off before you go through the pack on your initial, can you keep going Derby direction, pick up your star after going a whole lap, and then enter the pack with the star on and score points? Like, can you do your initial without having the star in your hand at all?
Clarifying question.
If the helmet cover comes off naturally, the jammer retains the ability to get lead. Oh, they do retain. You're right. If it comes off naturally, the lead jammer retains the ability to get lead jammer as long as they do all the things they need to qualify.
Nice little move on the inside by Blazes, looking for the opportunity for the call off by their coaches. MBD gives the signal, Blazes calls off, scores 12 points that jam to
Vixens
Chicago's 1. So starting to really build that point differential in this first half of the first game of the third day.
Vixens have started to pull away, but remember, these two teams are only one ranking place away from each other, and the predicted score of this game is 161-158 in favor of Twin State.
Zoe and Haz on the lines for their respective teams. Zoe skating for Chicago Style and Biohazard Jess for Twin State Derby. Full complement of blockers on both teams on the track, and Haz squeaks through again for lead. Zoe not far behind. So I was actually at Twin State when Haz started skating as a baby skater and a graduate student, and this whole time she skated with speed and enthusiasm, but her control and just, you know, an amazing athlete. But let me tell you, she would agree, she was all over the track those first couple of years. So really fun to see folks that you've known a long time in Derby life.
Yes, absolutely.
To, like, grow and succeed, and so much fun to be here. So thanks for letting me talk about some of my old friends here.
Absolutely.
Now the Upper Valley Vixens have actually pulled ahead in lead jammer statistics with 7 versus Chicago Style's 4, which does kind of make sense when you look at the score. And I think Aria's got some more fun facts.
Well, Clean Her Rass, who's currently jamming, and this happened earlier. Clean Her Rass's number is 5678. And earlier today, Rass came up, and I said Rass's number, 5678, and she immediately started dancing a chorus line, which, of course, I danced with her because 5678, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Clean Her Rass's lead jammer. See, we say 5678, and
5, 6, 7, 8.
she also gets lead jammer.
But then we also want to tell the bad joke about 6.
No,
7
we're not
and-
talking about 6-7 anymore.
Okay, all right. Oh, I love that fact too. Thank you. BP has still takes random huge diggers. I mean, like classic has, like careening out of control and going whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Rass is going to study circus performance professionally.
Amazing. I'm
That's
telling
so
you,
cool.
Northern New England is weird, so give me my
I
weird
love
card
it.
back, please.
You gave your weird card up all by yourself.
I know. I just feel so sad that I
You
don't
want
do
to
the
be
things.
more weird because
I
when you're
mean,
in Derby,
I'm plenty
being
weird.
weird is the norm.
Weird is the norm. Such a normie, such a normie. All right. So, back on the jammer lines are Tokyo Drift and Slamboni. So, Tokyo Drift grabbing that quick lead. We saw that a lot yesterday. Very fast leads by Tokyo Drift of Chicago Style.
Slamboni, who's currently trying to get through the pack while Tokyo Drift comes in on a scoring pass, is wearing Felon of Troy's old mouth guard.
Yucky yuck. We did see one mouth guard down yesterday, and someone picked it up, and I'm assuming put it back in their mouth. So,
Oh,
not sure.
gross Derby facts this morning. Slamboni also has never driven a Zamboni. It broke while they were teaching Slamboni at the old rink.
I mean, that's. I'm sure that's a bucket list.
It's gotta be.
Gotta be.
You gotta
be,
learn.
for
Gotta
sure.
learn.
So full complement of blockers. We have Daryl.
No, we don't have Daryl. I'm laughing at Daryl's fun facts.
Daryl is on the track.
Daryl's
we
on the
read
track?
these yesterday, but I think you can reread them because
You're supposed to cross them off once you've read them.
I forgot.
Daryl
I was
is an
busy.
acronym for Divas Always Rock Your Life. Data analysis rarely yields lies. Dinosaurs are real, you're lying. And defense after Raptor Yeeds LFD.
After Raptor Yeats.
Raptor
Yeats.
Yeats.
Is a yeet.
Yeets LFD.
yeet. All right. So interestingly, Chicago is running more of a 5-jammer rotation, while Twin State's running a 4-jammer rotation. So Chicago clearly closer than the Vermont-New Hampshire border, which is where Twin State Derby came from. And Raptor's being sent off on a penalty, so she will sit, and we will have our first power jam of the game.
Power Jam.
So 12 minutes in, first power jam. Let's see what bad thing Raptor did, or at least slightly incorrect thing.
Slightly
We have-
incorrect. I
Slightly
like that.
incorrect. I don't want to say bad thing. So 5-8-8 forearm. Popular jammer penalty. Popular penalty for all the years. Squiddy is through as lead.
How many lead jams has Chicago had? Purple. How many
Oh,
leads
yeah.
has Chicago had? They have one right now. 5.
This is the 5th versus Twin States 7th, I think, or 8th. 8th.
8th. Okay. Raptor came out of the box and got through the pack, is not lead jammer. Squiddy is going to go to the box now, too.
On the same penalty, another forearm.
Forearm. I've noticed a lot of forearm calls on jammers this weekend.
Yeah, we should get some opinions, but you know, I think those wraparound kind of wrapping around opposing blockers and using your forearms to gain that position is something that officials are pretty good at seeing, and it does impact, you know, the jammers' ability to get there.
Absolutely.
So Raptor being drawn back by a team of Chicago blockers, including Kitty Magic and, let's see, Beat 'em Tender. But still a pretty good jam for both teams. Even points almost. Chicago picking up 4. Twin State Derby picking up 3.
Dee was just skating out there, number 215, and as Dee was skating out, turned and looked at us and gave us a little heart
Aw,
and
thank
said,
you.
"Love,
We're
thanks, Dee. We
trying."
saw you. We saw you."
So Purple, so if Chicago is running that 5 jammer rotation, I know that we've seen Zoe and Has almost every time up together. So like, who is the 5th Chicago jammer that's getting? It seems like we've seen the same jammer matchups, but if there's a 5 versus a 4, you'd feel like you'd have a stagger where everyone works against a different jammer.
Zoe can fly.
Zoe can fly. Has also has 100% lead percentage.
Last night you missed it, and Shenanigan Skywalker 100% lead every single time, and
Wow.
got Skater of the game.
Aw, that's so nice.
Crazy. We kind of called it a
Lead sweep?
a no hitter. You want to call it a clean sweep?
I like clean sweep. We've got Blazes up against Choker. I'm not sure preferred nickname. We'll look it up here. Look it up.
Chai.
We have
Ooh, nobody's moving here on
it's
turn
chai, of course, not shy.
Like Chai
so
Town.
chai, like the drink chai.
1. Or like Chi Town.
Like chai tea, or like Chicago. And
No,
is
it's
through.
chai.
It's chai.
Oh, no, it's Shy, because it's Chicago.
It's Chicago, but
But
it
it's
is-
Chai. No, it's not. It's Shy.
So the exact
Chicago,
words,
help!
the words that Chicago Style gave us was
Oh, yeah, the pronunciation.
chai, not
Chai,
shy.
not Shy.
chai.
Chi Town.
Chi Town. Okay, we're reading the papers. We're doing very well. Oh, MBD out, skipping out in his shorty orange shorts.
Okay, I don't know. Vampire Slayer says currently into JJK. If you know, you know. I don't know. Not
Thank
in the
goodness
know.
we're not in the know.
JJK. I don't know.
Let's try a different one.
Former
Oh, there we go.
Alpine ski racer, part-time cowboy.
You know who else is an alpine ski racer who used to play at Twin State Derby?
You?
Oh, Tara knows. No. The famous Yeti.
Yeti or not?
Yeti or not was a Twin
Oh.
State Derby
Nice.
skater as well. Yeah, thank you, stream, Shy.
John Snowflake only gave us facts about his girlfriend.
I believe that was done on purpose, but you go ahead and read whatever he wrote down.
Zamboni's lead coming in on a scoring pass. Vixens have taken a pretty commanding lead over Chicago, which is not what was expected based on the rankings and the predictor. Chicago Style also, I think they are absolutely trying their best, but they also said they were very excited to just get to relax and rest after this game.
Yeah.
I think everyone kind of
I
is.
mean, yeah, it's a lot of Derby. Tokyo Drift back with the star on their helmet.
Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen! My son is obsessed with that right now. I should have known what JJK was because we own all the graphic books.
Thank you, chat. We appreciate you.
I am a horrible mom, not recognizing the nickname for my son's anime. It's how we've gotten him reading again, though. Like
That's
he wasn't
great.
he wasn't reading, and now he can't stop buying these books, and there are so many of them.
Can we replay Abby's soapbox while we have a timeout?
Oh,
'Cause
soapbox, sure.
I love a good soapbox from Abby, but I don't know how to run the machine. So what's Abby's current soapbox?
Abby's current soapbox is: if the cover falls off and you exit the engagement zone, you lost the chance for lead. But if you recognize it in the trip, go back, put it on, and qualify. You can get lead. So
All right.
Tokyo could have gone back, gotten the star,
Picked it up.
and put it back on because it came off naturally. But the soapbox itself is there is a lot of misunderstanding about that specific situation in Derby with the rules right now. So that's very important for everybody trying to who likes to put the star on, which was never me. If the cover falls off and it's not your fault, if you recognize it in the trip, go back, put it on, and qualify. You can get lead.
Let's talk about our officials now that we're relying so
Sure.
heavily on our chat officials.
We really are today.
We've got a nice group of officials here. They've been here all weekend with Silken Tofu, Hades Nuts, Richie Cranium, Annie Despanko, Yoshi Roland, Too Legit to Quit, Galaxy, Meet You in the Middle, Bethley Embrace, and Nevada. And we will get to the skating officials in a moment.
Mishu in the Middle is one of our brand new third wheels. Were they shaking hands? Every time. I think is it just the two of them or is it just Squiddy?
Oh, here's our dancer.
5, 6, 7, 8.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Do, do,
with
do,
the star.
Refs
Refs fighting against that front set of blockers. Some O coming in from Twin State, but pushing those blockers forward and squeaking through for lead. And a star pass from Chicago Style to Surgical Steel.
Surgical Steel.
Putting that star on.
I have facts about Surgical Steel.
Excellent. Let's hear some facts.
Surgical Steel used to play banked track. So jealous. Surgical Steel is a former junior and has been playing since she was 11.
Oh my goodness.
11 years old.
That's
Crazy.
a lot of Derby years.
Oh, Surgical Steel and I need to have a competition because Surgical Steel says she has the longest belches on the team. That is one of my special talents.
All right then, we can stage that. So 2 star passes for Chicago Style. I don't think Twin State has passed the star at all. That is correct. So Has not getting lead with Zoe getting out in front and grabbing that lead jammer status. Coming through the back of the pack with Felon and Twin State 603, one of my favorite numbers, Live Free or Die, of course.
And a correction, Surgical Steel does use they, them pronouns.
So, skating officials, Bionic, Illinois, Luna Shelfgood, Catastro Steve, Bon Appetit, Gratito, X-Ray Ted, and Fury. So thank you to all the people, all the volunteers who make the Derby happen.
We love our volunteers.
So medics, skating officials.
They are amazing.
Non-skating officials, volunteers supporting this event. It has been a lovely weekend full of great hospitality and just amazing Derby.
Live Free or Die goes by LFD, if that is helpful.
LFD,
that is helpful.
I love
We will write that
Thank
down.
you. Oh, Yeats with LFD. It's all coming back to me now.
Yeats with LFD.
We got it now.
Yep, that is very helpful.
Thank you, friends. We needed that. Of course, 603 is the area code for New Hampshire.
Oh, it is.
I will never give up my 603 area code.
I have my 253 area code.
You got to represent.
Mm-hmm. I also don't get rid of it because when I get spam texts, they come from 253. And so I live in Indiana, which is not 253, so I know it's spam.
Pale Raptor getting lead again. Also very strong lead percentage.
She just stepped right over that inside line. It was beautiful.
And Steele receiving the star again, I believe for the second jam in a row.
Steele was not able to score any points. They were trying to sneak one in there, but were not able to grab any.
So this first half has flown by.
Really
Maybe
has.
it's because we're having so much fun. Maybe it's because skaters are waking up.
Maybe it's the caffeine.
Maybe it's the caffeine.
Or the Easter sparkles. And you know what?
I need to find one of those non-denominational Easter eggs.
We can go on an Easter egg hunt during halftime.
Let's do it.
Sirius is upset right now because he doesn't like his coffee.
Let's find Sirius some
We
better
got him a
coffee.
mocha from Starbucks this morning, and he doesn't think they put actual coffee in it.
Oh, they may not have.
Really?
They should have.
Chi-Town Choker. Yep, I said it right.
You said
from
it right.
Chicago. And
Against
Slamboni
up
from the
front.
Vixens.
Absolutely. Slamboni with lead jammer. So, been a pretty. Twin State has done a pretty good job of really controlling the points, controlling the pace of the game against Chicago Style, giving Chicago's jammers some real challenges. Another jammer penalty, I believe.
Oh, no.
Right now, coming off the track.
It's going to be a power jam for the Vixens and
Chi-Town is
Slamboni.
gonna sit in the box. Second penalty for that skater, while Slamboni has a chance to score the points all alone. Twin State lining up on the inside of the track, looking for the sweep to the out and giving that jammer room to move on the inside line. Slamboni calling it. 8 points for the Vixens, 0 points for Chicago Style, and they will ice the jammer in the box.
One of these fun facts is a quiz. Felon of Troy. is married to one of the coaches. Guess which one?
I know these answers.
Well, it's
so
got to be My Baby Daddy because John Snowflake said that he has a girlfriend.
It is My Baby Daddy.
Ooh, I win.
It
Okay.
is, and they have 2 adorable children, and they are the cutest Vermonti couple and Derby couple, and they do so much for New England Derby. We heart them.
Felon's number has a special meaning. Do you know what it is?
I do, because
Again,
I have
do.
insider information. But I bet someone in the chat can figure it out.
1,000.
Yes.
Okay, think about
Felon
it,
of
everybody.
Troy,
Felon of Troy, 1,000.
1000.
This is your quiz for the morning.
Blazes is lead jammer here, coming through on a scoring pass, and star pass to Surgical Steel coming through, trying to get some points. 4 star passes received by Steel.
Vanessa, I think we need to talk to Chi-Town Choker because you say it's Chi-Town Choker, but literally our name pronunciation says Chi Not Shy Town Choker. And that was written to us from Chi-Town Choker.
So maybe they didn't know how to write the right words, but we will get
says not
clarification.
shy.
It definitely says that. It absolutely 100%
Vanessa, are you
says
friends with Chi-Town Choker? You might need to argue with them.
that. Oh, okay. Yep, Nerdo. On the money, Nerdo.
Okay, what is Nerdo saying?
The 1,000 ships launched by the Greeks for Helen.
Good job, Nerd
AKA
of the Month.
Felon of Troy.
Nerd of the Month, living up to their name.
I do know that. I do know that. Good job. And
Living up
Zoe
to
with
their
lead.
name.
That's an important thing for Chicago to get some lead opportunities here. Calling it off quickly as they hit that pack in the first turn. We are coming to the end of the first half. What a speedy
Oh
half
my
of
goodness,
Derby.
we're already at the
Oh my goodness,
half.
we're
I can't
already at
believe it. Kat can confirm it's Chi-Town, but here's my question, Chicago. Can you answer this during the half? Now, if Chi-Town Choker goes by Chi, like the T, when I talk about Chicago, is it Chi-Town?
Yes,
And is
Chicago
that
is
why
Chi-Town.
Kat said Chi-Town is because it's Chicago is Chi-Town, but Chi-Town Choker is Chi.
Oh, Choker. Choker's not shy. Love that.
Okay.
We love a memory device, a mnemonic device.
Yep, let me talk about sponsors.
Great, you do that.
We've got some really cool sponsors.
I'm gonna go find some eggs.
Okay, you go find eggs. Well, no, not Eggs Benedict. She's busy, but plastic eggs. Skatin Not Hatin is one of our sponsors for this season. We adore them. They make great uniforms. They've got all sorts of skates, gear, and clothing. We are also sponsored by Derby Beast. They provide custom roller derby apparel and have done so for many of the teams here at this tournament. Do you want to be one of them? You can reach out to derbybeast.net to get your own custom apparel. If you are in need of legal services and need help for your business, your league, I know a lot of leagues might need some legal help, you can reach out to Ryder Legal Services. You will also be seeing Melanie Ryder, aka Hitter Up Style, skating in the next game with Circle City and Free State. And last but certainly not least, our Derby Date Night third wheels. We did count last night. We are up to 88 third wheel subscribers, which is absolutely crazy. Sirius asked me at the beginning of the season if he thinks we can hit 100, and I said absolutely not. That's never going to happen. I don't know. Here they are. We love them. You're our besties. We're so happy to be spending Easter Sunday with you, dressed in our fancy best. I'm going to go hunt for some Easter eggs. We'll be right back.
Well, hello, and welcome back to Game 1 of Derby Date Night's third day of the Deep Fried Derby Festival. We are watching the Twin State Derby Vixens and Chicago Styles A-Team in this first game of the game. The Vixens have a fairly commanding lead with 98 points, and Chicago is at 36. But anything can happen in roller derby world, and we are ready for a second half of exciting roller derby. We've got Biohazard Jess has with the star for Twin State, and Tokyo Drift on back of the line for Chicago Style. So familiar jammer lineup, and Purple will get me some lovely statistics shortly so we can share those with you about the first half. But if you're watching us on this Easter morning, good morning, happy Easter, and let us know what you're looking for in the second half. Some really very, very, very strong blocking from Twin State, giving the Chicago Jammers not a lot of opportunity to get lead and score points. And just like that, Haz is out for a scoring pass with lead jammer status. Tokyo had pulled the star but has put it back on. Both jammers eligible to score. Haz looking for instruction from the bench. John Snowflake says run it, and MBD, my baby daddy, says call it. So calling off that jam with a quick 4 points to start with for the Upper Valley Vixens.
As I was putting in the Skater of the Game nominees from Purple and Apple, I was feeling envious, or not so envious, of all of you who get to vote between these 4 people, because as I wrote them all down, I was like, yes. And so all 4 of these skaters absolutely deserve Skater of the Game, and this is their last chance in this tournament to earn that Skater of the Game sticker. So vote once, choose wisely. You can't change your vote. We will close the poll at 5 minutes left in the game.
Okay, so Aria, I have to tell you a little secret.
What? It sounds like a confession.
No, well, I do have my church gloves
Come
on.
to church for the confession?
No, not that. Well, maybe it's a little bit, but in our league Discord,
yes.
2 South Bend roller derby skaters received Skater of the Game stickers yesterday.
Yes,
and they actually said this is such a big deal. You can only get this sticker once a year.
It's true.
Aria and Sirius track it. So,
yep.
I mean, even though it maybe seems silly, like skaters really care about that. So it was called out.
So there were 2
specifically.
South Bend skaters.
2 South Bend skaters yesterday
sticker?
from Skatanic got the sticker.
Aww.
So they were so happy, both. So
that makes me so happy.
So the stickers are a big deal. So vote and help skaters get stickers, because skaters love stickers. We all love stickers.
We all love stickers, and especially stickers that are coveted and you can't get or purchase.
Yeah, look at that. Look at these stuck
Raptor's
jammers.
footwork really great on the inside there.
Raptor looking for advice from the bench. Has gotten lead, but looks a bit tired. Hopefully nothing is a problem. And Squiddy pulling that helmet cover and right in front of us with like amazing blocker action, really shutting down forward progress for Squiddy.
Thank you so much, Angel.
Another star pass. So Chicago has definitely been utilizing star passes. Even though they're running a bigger jammer rotation. They're running a 5 jammer rotation, and yet they are more frequently passing the star. But it's a fairly commanding lead right now for Twin State, and perhaps that gives primary jammers relief, or maybe a different style of skating. They feel like those jammers would have more success. So Slamboni and Zoe on the lines for their respective teams. Slamboni is on the line for Twin State Derby, and Zoe for Chicago Style wearing the black. Twin State is in the white, if you have just joined us.
I need to go to Twin State because Slamboni plays Rocky in a Rocky Horror Picture Show Shadowcast and skates on the stage.
Okay, I do love that. I love that.
I'm going. Let's go.
Let's go.
The musical you sent me. Oh, the one that's in Germany that we're going to go to?
Oh, we're going to go to a musical
there's one in Germany.
too.
Xanadu, I think?
Xanadu.
No, there's a musical in Germany where they literally built pretty much a skate park in the middle of a theater, and they skate on stage. They skate in a train of people.
We need to know about this. We definitely need to know
I'm sure
about
someone
this.
in the chat knows what it is. We've got 100 people in here. Somebody knows
100
what
Derby
musical
nerds,
it is.
so
we're going to do a Derby Date Night field trip.
I've heard there's a cruise coming.
We're doing a field trip to see Slamboni in Rocky Horror Picture Show, and then we're going to Germany to see this roller skating musical.
Blaze is on the line for Twin State, looking for an outside pass of the Chicago-style blockers. That is 825 surgical steel, and let's see, who else did they just whip by? Blaze is coming up the front straightaway and looking to score points, while Chicago Styles Jammer, cruising for bruising, is still in the pack.
It is Starlight Express.
Thank you. Oh, Starlight Express. There you. Oh, yes.
Everybody.
Yeah, everyone's like,
I love our chat. They have so much knowledge.
We know. And Jammer, both Jammers. Guess what's happening?
It's a Jammer bounce.
It's a Jammer bounce.
We
One
finally
jammer sits,
agreed.
The other bounces. We need a bounce noise. Oh, I love that. Perfect. So both Jammers sit quickly. Chicago Jammer sat first, is released when Twin State Jammer sits and serves the same amount of time. And now we have Cruisin' for Bruisin' out with the star for Chicago Style, eligible to score points. Bertha Blue Blazes working up top against Surgical Steel, who is wearing the pivot. Bertha does get through for points. And we've talked about this a few times during this tournament. This is a tournament of teams that are similarly ranked. So there is really some incentive to have a nice point differential, cover the point differential, really show what you can do if you want to move into the rankings, move up in the rankings more efficiently. So that could potentially lead to some wider scoring disparities because folks care. They want to get those rankings.
Absolutely.
So Jammer, Cruisin' for Bruisin' drawn back by Twin State, making another attempt while Blazes is stuck in this tripod, very effective tripod, also being slightly drawn back by that Chicago-style tripod.
Let's look at some of the stats from the first half of this game. Ooh, Twin State 12 lead jammers compared to Chicago's 7, and the score does reflect that. Chicago Style has had to pass the star 4 times. Twin State has had not very many power jams, honestly. The penalties stand pretty low as well. Largest jam of the game so far is 12, but Chicago, their largest jam in the first half was only 4 points.
Yeah, 4 points.
So that's where Chicago really wants to turn it around in the second half.
Absolutely. And actually, we looked over some of the scores from yesterday as well, and we've seen a lot of 16-point jams, 20-point jams, some 24-point jams. So this is a fairly, they're holding jammers to not so many points, and Twin State is absolutely locking down the defense, really, making it hard for Chicago's jammers to get any points.
Nice blocking being done there to help Tokyo Drift get out. That was beautiful.
However, Chicago is about to have a power jam scenario
as
Haz sits in the box. I believe for I thought I saw a cut, but I did not see the actual
look at the
penalty
box. Make it big. Make it big. I love this. This is the most relaxed penalty box in the entire
People
world.
just chilling. They chilling in the box.
Are they really? Is that still the box? Are you sure that's the box?
That was a track cut on Haz.
Has your box camera moved a little bit, Sirius? Where are the penalty box managers then?
Oh no, sorry, illegal contact for Haz. But doesn't matter. Haz is out of the box.
Your camera moved, Sirius. That's not the box.
2 sets of blockers working right in front of us on turn 3. 2 tripods. Haz breaks through.
I'll go try to fix it.
Tokyo Style is still stuck behind that real power blocking trio. Felon, Payne, looks like D maybe? I can't see the number from here, but getting right up front and really just recycling forward and re-trapping that jammer. Yeah, that is 215D. I did not know them from when I was out east, but obviously amazing skater, and Felon is just a great blocker, great teammate, strong skater, and as we learned, married to MBD.
And some facts about some of those blockers from Chicago Style that I saw doing some great things out there. Rebel Fury is known most often as Gary. Just Gary. And has health supplements that she calls SUPs.
I like that. What's up?
SUPs. Really likes to hold toes with squid and fox.
Okay.
And foxing. is an amazing jingle rider composer. Official nicknames, Thick Neck, Guzzling, Trendy, and Gigglin' Fox.
Gigglin' Fox.
And can identify BFFs just by touching their toes. Clearly there's some toe things
That's why they're
going on
toey.
here.
That's why they're toed.
Foxanne. I just wanted to sing it, really.
That I love that. So Upper Valley Vixens, one of their mascots is the fox. So we've got foxes everywhere.
What does the fox say?
A vixen is a baby a lady fox?
Oh,
a baby fox?
D used to be Dixie Normus. I remember.
Thank you.
She's been around.
Thank you, friends.
I do have some information on the coaches from Free State. So my baby daddy.
Twin State.
Dang it. So many states.
So many states.
My baby daddy has a physics degree. Now I squish rocks slowly for a living. Okay, wait. Hold on.
Awesome.
Squish rocks slowly for a living. What? You press concrete? You press, what is that job?
He's like a fancy physicist.
Oh, it's fancy.
Yeah, he's fancy.
But he also, he's fancy, but he owns a tractor and it makes him happy.
He does own a tractor. He's a farm boy fancy.
And John Snowflake's girlfriend is a doctor. Girlfriend has completed a half Ironman triathlon. And girlfriend owns a home and has a cute dog named Cassie.
And what does John Snowflake contribute to this?
That outfit.
That outfit.
That
apparently he got it on the Zons, the Amazons.
The Zon. Oh, I like that, calling it the Zon.
The Zons.
I got my jacket on the Zon too.
Zons has lots of things.
And our pretty Easter
gloves.
gloves.
Oh, look at that. Oh, hey now. Zoe grabbing that lead from Raptor.
Zoe and Raptor are going to be racing to the pack. "20 minutes left in this game and 15 minutes left to vote for your skater of the game. Surgical Steel currently winning the vote, followed by Live Free or Die, LFD.
LFD.
See, we start to learn all the things and how, like, what the nicknames are on the last day.
Last day.
We're finally starting to get some of it.
We are. We're slow but steady.
I think I just need to follow all the Derby teams around all the time, so I always have all the information.
Absolutely. Squiddy and Slamboni on the line. D returning from the box. And Slamboni through for lead jammer. I do think Twin State has really dominated in lead jammer status. Is that correct, Purple? Lead jammer status, quite a big differential.
So do you want to know a fact?
I want to know a fact.
I don't know that every skater, I don't know that every team brought 20 skaters, and this does not count coaches. But if every team brought the full roster of 20 skaters, that would mean that this weekend we have had 240 skaters out on the track.
That's
well,
amazing.
not necessarily out on the track, because you also bring alternates and things like that. But 240 skaters, which equals 480 skates in the building.
You can tell us how many wheels. Ruh-roh. Not including officials. Add a bunch of officials.
The wheels would be 960.
480 skaters.
Yep.
Skates times 8 wheels a skate. We're off by a 0, I believe. Should be lots of wheels.
3,840?
Sounds much better.
I don't know.
Sirius is now taking the calculator from us.
12 times 20 is how many skaters?
We've lost our calculation privileges.
Sirius stole my calculator.
There is still Derby going on, and Chicago Style is gaining back a few points, trying to make a little bit more of a run.
It was 3,840.
Yeah, I was like, no, that sounds much better. So 4,000 wheels around.
Wow.
Not like third wheels, but you can become a third wheel.
Yes, you can become a third wheel.
Story of my life. I'm always the third wheel.
Oh, you're a wonderful third wheel this weekend. We love having you here. Woo! Did you see how pretty all that bridging was?
Ras gets through and called on a penalty with the forward bridge. Oh, with a high block, a jammer high block assessed on Ras. So where is the Chicago jammer? Being drawn back. Star is not on.
in hand. It's the pivot.
On.
The pivot. Cruising for a bruising.
That's Surgical Steel. That's Steel.
That's Steel?
Yep.
Okay.
Steel has taken the Star, has not put it on their helmet. Still showing the pivot stripe on the helmet as the
Oh.
back straightaway is clogged with humans.
Steel is just stuck in that tripod. They are trying
And
everything
Ras
that they
is
can to get out.
released, but maybe not.
Oh, Steel is deciding to be a blocker.
Something's happening. I predict an official timeout.
Or something.
Or something.
I think tempers are getting a little bit
Oh, really?
high. I don't know. I just saw I saw some arms.
I'm not
and
picking that up, but maybe. I just
They're
think
also very far away from me.
They
so
are
I don't
far
know.
away from us, indeed.
So if there are 4,000 wheels out here, you know where you can get really good wheels is our sponsor, Skatin Not Hatin.
That is a fact.
Yes, we have a wonderful sponsor, Skatin Not Hatin, who provides not only custom apparel, but also a lot of really great equipment. And you can contact Skatin Not Hatin when needed to get your wheels and any other equipment needs you have.
Absolutely. We do have some exciting derby on the track with Zoe getting lead and has stuck up on turn 1, finally getting through. Zoe on a scoring pass. In turn 1 also getting some serious bumps from Twin States blockers and decides to call it off. I don't believe, few points picked up. That's the way you do it. Chip, chip, chip away.
Yep. We have chip emojis in the chat, so when people start chipping,
We're chipping.
you can do
they
chip,
chip in. So 3 points for Chicago. And also we've got a tournament MVP voting sponsored by Rude Chicks. I believe it's an official and skaters that you can vote for. So please scan the QR code on your screen and vote for tournament MVPs for
Yes.
this weekend.
Wonderful.
Blazes and Squiddy.
Squiddy, who's a certified hot dog in both spirit and questionable decision making.
All right, we love hot dogs. I would like a hot dog.
A hot dog.
Fox and Bones Boots combo.
Screaming Taco wants to know, how does one sponsor Derby Date Night? There's a lot of different ways you can do it. You can become a third wheel. We'll show you the QR code when we get a chance to figure out how to become a third wheel, and we will recognize you for being one of our sponsors. It's in the description, Sirius says, of the stream. And you can also, if you don't choose to do that, you can send us a Venmo at Derby Date Night. We accept donations. We are an LLC, and we appreciate any sort of donations we get. We use our donations to help sponsor us being able to travel to more teams.
A Squiddy with Lee Jammer, and looks like Daryl has gone to the box for Twin State Derby. And I do want to say, even if you don't want to sponsor, please contribute to these friendly, fine folks, because this is an amazingly high quality stream. For folks who have been around Derby a long time, as I have, many of you have, having a nice stream is so useful. It's useful for your teams in the moment. It's useful for your fans. And it's useful for skaters who can go back. They can review their footage. It is free. It's high quality. So, no, Aria does not pay me to do this. But it really is a service to the Derby community. And Derby is all about community and supporting each other.
And morbidly, if you hurt yourself, I've heard that surgeons like to be able to have our footage.
Well, there you have it.
They like to see how injuries have happened. But that's not going to happen to you, because nobody gets hurt in Derby, especially Easter weekend, which is when I had my tib-fib injury and surgery.
All right, so back to Derby action with Slamboni wearing the star for Twin State and getting lead ahead of Tokyo Drift. So as we're getting into the last 13 minutes of the game, you've got a few more minutes to vote for Skater of the Game, but also tell us what you're hoping to see in this next period of time.
Sirius, in the next break, can we see the tournament vote QR code again? Jennifer wasn't quick enough with the phone.
Absolutely.
Screamin' Taco says it's also a nice historical archive. Absolutely. It's really funny because Sirius and I can see, we can see when people clip things and what they title them. And expulsions get a lot of clips. We've noticed, but also we can see it'll be a couple years, there's the QR code, but it'll be a couple years later, and all of a sudden a specific stream will just start getting watched a lot, and then we'll go look and we're like, what's happening? Oh, it's another team doing research because they're about to play that team.
Or even officials do rewatch for their own critiquing and understanding. And
We've been told the officials do it when they're doing paperwork too, because they sometimes have something missing in the paperwork, and they can go back and watch our footage.
Interesting.
Hi, officials, you're great.
So we've got Raptor and Chai on the lines. Chi-Town Joker has not put the star on their helmet, but Raptor has the star on, and she is coming around for a scoring pass on the back straightaway, scoring some points, wiggling around and calling it off.
Speaking of Venmo donations, I do want to shout out some of the people who have donated to us this weekend. Kylie Keaton has sent us some funds, as has Patricia Dresdy from our Venmo, and so we really appreciate any donations that come from there, as well as the donations that we get through all of you.
Bio and Zoe on the line again. This is a quite familiar matchup. You've seen this a number of times this game. Bio fighting through that front tripod, but Zoe right on the heels in their own tripod, but Felon says, nope, you're not going there. Push to the outside. Bio looking for an inside. Yeah, thank you. I get it right, then I get it wrong. More caffeine needed.
It's just the curse of the announcer. We try so very hard, and we apologize
so hard
for when we do miss it, and we hope we get your grace, because we really are trying the best we can. But I can't even say words anymore.
There's a lot of incoming information when you're sitting in these seats. You know, you're trying to watch and you're trying to talk, and you're looking at rosters, and you're reading and changing your glasses and doing all the things. And so yes, that's Has. Ironically, I have a teammate with the exact same name.
Yeah.
Like literally the same derby name.
So Speed Skate, who's been doing some awesome things out there, I wanted to give you some facts, is real life married to the most beautiful blocker on the team.
Woo-hoo.
Bones. And refuses to consume warm liquids. What?
That's
Soup?
quite specific.
Coffee? What? And the most grumpy on the team, but we love her for it. It sounds like Speeds did not write her own card.
I mean, we just get handed them. We do not ask about the origin. So little quick check of the penalties. Very clean on penalties so far. We've got, let's see, beat 'em Tender Hooligan on Chicago with 3. We've got a couple of Upper Valley skaters with 2 and 3, but really no one in true danger at this moment. So I would imagine we will keep most skaters on the track for the remainder of this game. We've got 9 minutes and 30 seconds, and we have Ras and Squiddy, with Squiddy grabbing lead on that turn 1. Ras has pulled the star and is fighting through, looking for an opportunity to get through on that outside line, but Chicago blockers recycling forward, grabbing Ras, but who manages to squeak out, gonna put that star back on. Called non-lead, and blocker going to the box for Twin State, I believe, at the end of that jam.
Naughty from Twin State has some interesting facts. I don't know if these are true or not. 1, our team average height is 5'5" and a quarter. Our team median height is 5'5" and a half. Our team mode height is 5'6".
This sounds like this is something that came from My Baby Daddy. This seems like a My Baby Daddy sort of card.
And Chuck Norris gave me my green belt.
There you go.
Oh, Kat, I agree. I'm so proud of Chicago Style. They have really stopped the bleeding and are working so well together.
Yep.
Yes, they have
chip.
really been making a little bit of a comeback here in the second half.
Tokyo Drift with lead jammer as Zamboni pulls the star, perhaps looking for their pivot, who's right in front of them, Payne in the derriere. But, star pass attempted by Zamboni. Not sure if it has been completed, but Tokyo just keeps scoring some points. So nice jam for Chicago to catch some points. And Payne getting that star. And Tokyo calling it before Payne can get any points.
So Star Strike, who they call Rick, my team just found out yesterday I've been Rick rolling them this whole time.
I do know what that is.
What? Explain this.
You send the video of.
But what does it mean this whole time?
Oh, I mean.
Oh, you know what Rickrolling is. I want to know what Rick did to Rickroll them this whole time.
This whole time.
And they didn't.
And
oh,
they
yeah,
didn't,
yeah,
they didn't
yeah.
share it. Or maybe
Great.
they're secretly sending lots of videos that we have to open and look at.
Is there a number 6? No, I think it's just the Rick. Star Strike. Rick. Great at growing succulents because just leave them alone. I also am great at growing succulents because I forget to water everything all the time. And I have about 20.
Skill.
I have about 20 plants. All my plants don't like lots of water.
So there's been a little bit of a momentum change in leads received, with Chicago really coming back on the last few jams. Let's see. They've gotten, out of the last approximately 8 or 10 jams, they've been lead 4 times to Twin State twice. So kind of fighting against it.
That's my mom. My mom just called. We're on the air right now. And I decided to answer the phone just for fun. That's Purple. That's Apple Corey. You know me, your daughter. And there's your son-in-law. Say hi, Mom. Oh, yeah, let me show you the this is what's happening right now.
There is the Derby.
Mom, you can talk. Everybody can hear you now.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Happy Easter. We called to say Happy Easter. We didn't know if you were home or at the Derby.
Has sent
we're
to the
at the
box on
Derby.
a jammer
Melody's
penalty,
gonna go
so
talk to my mom now.
There will be a power jam for Squiddy and Chicago style. Full complement of blockers. This is just a monster blocking line for Twin State. We've got Felon, Payne, Darrell, and Dick. D.
What?
D? Yes, D. But Squiddy getting through, getting some points, 4 points, and has left the box. I believe still on an initial pass, not a scoring pass.
Ooh.
Not lead called for Has. Has not gotten lead on this one. And we've got some stats coming from Purple. I will put my glasses on and read those as we're to the last 5 minutes of the game.
We are. Tell my mama the chat says hi.
Last 4 jams, Vixens have not scored any points. So they have been held scoreless for the last 4 jams as Chicago continues to rack up some points. But truly not a lot of time to change the outcome of the game. But again, to change that differential will impact your rankings. So
absolutely.
Still
and
a reason to protect points.
The differential predicted was a very, very close game. Also, my mama says hi to you all, chat. She wants to be all your mamas, so.
Oh, hi.
all of your mama. LFD, and that is a monster line for sure. For sure. The voting should be closed.
McKay knows some things, and that is a monster line. Hello, McKay.
All right.
Wish you were here.
Skater of the game is going to be Surgical Steel.
Awesome.
Let's see, I'm trying to get through the end of these. I'm not going to make it through all of the facts. I'm just not. I'm so sorry.
And Chicago has gotten lead the last 4 jams. So as we've said, even though this game is probably out of reach for Chicago, barring something absolutely insane happening, they are chipping away at that lead. They are trying to support the best ranking that they can get with the point differential. And we have Slamboni and Tokyo Drift back on the line.
Ooh.
Last game for each of these teams, correct, Aria? This is their last outing of the weekend.
It is the last outing of the weekend.
So now they can go get some Easter brunch. Hello.
We've been talking about LFD a lot today, but LFD loves getting hit in the face.
Oh, my goodness. I mean, LFD's not a tall human, so that might track. But Slamboni, not lead. Tokyo with lead. 5th in a row lead status for Chicago. So Chicago pride, Chicago style.
Pride.
We getting it.
Yep.
And last few minutes of the game, what a fun game. Thank you, Aria, for letting me
Apple,
do
for
all
being
the
here this
talks.
weekend. This is Apple's last hurrah on the mic for this weekend. I really appreciate you. You've been doing stats. You've been on the mic. You have been here helping out Derby Date Night, and we appreciate you for third wheeling with us all weekend long.
Third wheeling with you.
Raptors on the line, and I know a little bit about Raptors' number.
Woo-woo.
Her number is in honor of the 588th Bomber Battalion, a women's battalion from Russia, which bombed Nazis using hand-me-down down equipment and scared the Nazis, so they called them the Night Witches.
That is so cool.
I love that Raptor. And speaking of, Raptor is your lead jammer.
Lead jammer.
Beautiful. I want to know more about this holding toes because Chrissy Crossbones
There's a lot of toe business
refuses to
going
hold
on.
toes with Fury, Fox, and Squid.
There's a lot of toe holding going on. Somebody needs to enlighten us.
Yeah, we need to know. No, that this is Chicago style with the toe holding, not
Yeah,
not, Free State.
not Twin State.
Not
yeah.
free. Twin State.
Twin State. Not
Free
Free
State.
State. Not Twin State. Chicago style with the toes.
All these states.
So many states. Like
A
50,
lack of
like
kilts
50
this
of them.
game. Someone said a lack of kilts this game.
There is. But there are some sparkles.
Yes. Beat 'em Tender Hooligan always has a little piece of cheese in her pocket in case she gets hungry.
I appreciate that. Hooli goes by Hooli. I love that. Hooli has the cheese. That's a good fact.
I really like that.
Oh, Zoe grabbing that lead, sneaking through. Has the helmet off and is being sent to the box. Not helmet, star. You guys know what I meant.
Yes,
Star
we did.
off and going to the box. Short blocking line right now. Down a blocker.
Penergy
Blockers
says
returning.
CSRD needs to start an Only Jams. Only Jams instead of Only Fans.
I think they've got some toe things going on.
Only Jams and Toes. Toe Jam. You can call it Toe Jam.
You could call it toe jam.
Penergy, I think you're just loopy from flying back from Australia on Tuesday.
Oh, really nice jump by Haz to clear those blockers
Yes.
and pick up. Chicago picks up 7 points. I believe we are on our last jam.
We
This
probably
has
are.
flown by today.
Yes, 26 seconds left in this game.
People still having fun.
Oh, always, always. I'm dressed in my Easter best
Yes,
and having
you
a
are.
blast. So are you. You
yeah,
pretty
I
green
got,
dress.
I got a green Easter dress.
Yes.
Jammers chatting on the line.
BP is adding cheese to the derby gear. That's just going to make it smell even worse.
I mean, our derby gear always smells really
Yeah,
cheesy.
why not? Why not
so,
just add
why
some
not
cheese
just carry
to
some
it?
cheese with you?
It's
Because
already
you might
funky.
need it. You might need some cheese when you get hungry.
Jam
So
time
Ras
only.
and Squiddy now in jam time only. Nice speedy running first bout. We love that.
Yeah, this
first
is-
game of the day, just cranking it out.
This last jam is not very speedy. Nobody
No,
is
everybody's
moving.
stuck on that. On turn one, a little derby ooze of bodies, a blob. a
Screaming
derby
Taco
blob.
just said cheese to intimidate your opponents. You know what I would love to see some jammers do? Like you go to the jammer line and you offer the other jammer some cheese.
It could also just be a distraction technique. Squiddy does get lead out of that blob, getting successfully through, and Ras is pulling the star, deciding what to do, but this
Squid-
will be Daryl with a drawback.
Squid Pro Quo still controlling the jam. I think going to just try to get as many points as possible at this point.
Absolutely.
Nice job, Squiddy. Getting those 4 points. Chicago up on their
bench is
feet.
up, doing some cheering.
Love to see it. Very excited team. Oh, Chicago
But-
went over 100. I have a feeling their
Oh,
goal
yeah.
might have been to get
Yeah,
100 because
yeah.
they're acting like they just won this game. Oh, I love that. Small goals.
Small goals.
Small goals.
You know, sometimes you just have to have small goals.
Yes, absolutely.
I think their bingo card is full. I'm going to make that
Yeah.
bingo card thing happen for the
Okay,
100
Melody
points.
Mayhem, you need to come out of retirement just to offer someone cheese, then take the cheese back and say it's nacho cheese, and then the bell and then the whistle goes and you go jam. It's nacho cheese.
Nacho cheese. So what a game for Twin State Derby and Chicago
What
Style.
a game.
Upper Valley Vixens, Twin State Derby successful with 155 points. Chicago Style holding at 103 points, but everybody just looks so happy.
Oh, so happy. So happy.
And we
Look at
do
all the
have
spinning.
skaters of the
Oh,
game.
this circle
Lots of
is getting
spinning.
bigger and bigger.
A spinning circle.
It's getting bigger.
There is a circle of spinning skaters right in front of us.
Kitty Magic is like, I'm good.
And we will be issuing the Skater of the Game award and saying
Certainly.
farewell for
Oh,
now.
farewell,
right?
Apple Corey.
We'll be off mic for a bit. Next game starts at noon?
Noon, 45
Ooh,
minutes.
45 minutes.
We'll
So
be back.
Go get some snacks.
Don't go
get some
anywhere.
drinks.
We're
and
gonna
we'll
have
see you in
a
a bit.
fun, fancy Easter Sunday here on
Cheers.
Derby Date Night. And welcome back to Derby Date Night, Day 3 of the Deep Fried Derby Fest. We have got 4 games for you on this Easter Sunday. We just finished a game between Chicago Style and Twin State, and we are getting ready now to watch Circle City play Free State. You've got me, Are You Kidding Me?
And I'm Melody Mayhem.
And behind the scenes, we have got Purple on stats being a rock star and seriously hitting some buttons and being sassy. Well,
Wait, can he be sassy?
yeah, he's always sassy. We know this. Well, we got Circle City playing. Something you'll notice behind the scenes here. You see Coach Eric? Remember how I told you yesterday he had gallstones, had surgery? He's not supposed to be here.
Actually, I
Guess
talked to
what?
Eric.
He has risen.
He's not
It's
a loaf
Easter.
He rested. He's like a loaf of bread. He you have to work it, let the yeast.
He's a loaf of bread. Well, he needs to go back to
And then you have to let it rest so the yeast can rise. And now he's back. No.
Yeah, he should have rested for 3 days.
No, but not when you make bread. You don't need 3 days. You just need a couple of hours.
Huntress is excited. It's Aria and Mel.
Heart eyes right back at you, Huntress.
How serious do you think Seriously is going to be angry? I think we make him the maddest of any combination of people.
Because he's dealt with our combo for the longest.
Yeah, he has. And Mel is our original third wheel. It was the first person we let be on the microphone with me.
Oh, so long ago.
She was the first person. Wait, are you the first person I brought into Derby? Because I recruited you to
Bullied
Derby.
me into Derby, yeah.
I bullied you, yes.
But I was happily bullied.
I bullied you, and then you were better than me. I was like, fuck, I'm not. Oh, excuse me. I was like, darn it, I'm not doing that again. Oh my God, it's day 3.
All right, and we are off. So, Higgs Bosom is jamming for Circle City, and for Free State, General Chaos is headed to the penalty box.
Oh gosh.
For a back block.
Wait, it's a power jam for
It
the
is a
first
power
one.
jam.
Wait, don't I
Jam.
have a? Oh no, I don't have a sound for that. Oh, you fixed the penalty box. Earlier, the penalty box was looking at the bench, and Sirius was like, that person is so relaxed. And I was like, that's the bench. Higgs is lead.
And through for 4 points.
Oh, wow, I did not paying attention.
Coming around on their second scoring pass as General Chaos is out of the box and coming around on their initial. Her initial.
Higgs is in the pack. General Chaos is through. You think Higgs is going to call it here?
Oh, getting the signal
You're
from
so
coaching.
Midwest. Oh.
Listen, just because I've lived in Indiana all my life and various places of Indiana, but you know, all my life, back off. I loved how when Chaos came out of the box, got through on the outside and just came around, just a smile for her bench. And
Yep. So yesterday the floor got a little sticky in turn 2, and people got a little tired. I'm feeling. I shouldn't be saying this. I'm doing announcer curses, but I don't care. I'm supposed to talk about Derby. People seem to be like ready to go for the last day. This is the last time these teams get to play on, in the Deep Fried Derby Fest. So everybody's going to be kind of leaving it all out there.
Gotta
but
go big.
Gonna be as clean as they possibly can. Shenanigan Skywalker, who last night had a no-hitter, 100% lead percentage. Clean sweep.
Yes,
Every single time
I
Shenanigan
heard
went
that.
out, Shenanigan got lead jammer. Isn't the end already started? Getting lead jammer right now over G.I. Jane, who is still in the pack, just got out on that initial. And how many points did Shenanigan get? What do you see? 4? All 4?
do we have any stats on with Shenanigan, how many points they gave up or like blocked?
Purple probably does, but Purple also doesn't have a headphone on, so you have to look at Purple and make sure that Purple hears you. She was like whispering.
Sorry. Does Shenanigan, do we have any statistics how many points they allowed or like blocked versus like when she got lead jammer? Okay.
Wham bam for Circle City and snack
Maybe we
attack
can get that like later, yeah.
for Free State. Lexi is so excited to see Mars Madness play for Free State. She played for Lafayette. I think I remember Mars Madness. Has Mars Madness played for a while? Because I feel like because we played Lafayette a lot when I was skating. I feel like I know that name.
I would have to see your face.
Michigan, let's go Free State representing our DMV Derby District. Okay, explain what DMV Derby District is.
Department of Motor Vehicles?
I feel like it might mean something else
I know.
here. Oh, Patty says instead of a wham bam, it's a wham jam.
It is a wham jam because wham
Is
bam is lead. Star Pass 2. Panic at the Roller Disco.
Panic at the Roller Disco, another one of our Skater of the Games this weekend. Maryland has been showing up to vote for Skater of the Game. They are like, we're getting our skaters all the Skater of the Game stickers. So Circle City, if they're going to have to bring out the votes if they want to get a
Okay,
Skater
because
of the Game today.
Circle City has gotten Skater of the Game
Yes.
in their last 2 games as well.
Oh, yes, you're right. Ooh.
Because it was
We're going to
Wham
have
and
to
Iggy.
see who has more fans in the chat. Okay, I'm making a poll. Serious? You just got excited about me making a poll.
Who is he?
Who is he?
Seriously.
It's tied. It's tied. Hold on. Let me get my tie noise.
It's not
Oh.
tie.
It's a it's not a oh, it's a kind of a palindrome.
No,
I don't have
it
a
was
sound
not,
for that.
It was not. What is,
When it was 414, if you put Free State first, that's a palindrome. Yeah. You guys all just got quiet.
you worked way too hard for that palindrome, and I'm a fan of palindromes. You worked way too hard for that.
Who are you?
Wham
here?
is through for another 4 points. Meanwhile,
talking, I'm
Panic
writing a poll.
is. Oh. Sorry, I froze.
I said keep talking and you froze. Circle City up to 22. Free State
4.
at
Highest scoring jam so far.
You know, to be fair, I froze because I saw Panic going up against Rogue, and I was like, ooh, Rogue's doing a very pretty thing there. That caught my attention. All right, on the line, we have Sarge versus General Chaos. We've seen this matchup at the first jam, and we are off. Both blockers are working both packs. Sarge is working the outside and is there at the front, through for lead. Jammer working on the inside. Chaos is coming back. Not wanting to get that cut call. Still working. Kimbo hits Chaos on in the inside. Sarge, meanwhile, coming in through scoring points, finds some space on the inside, and is through for 4 points. Coming up for the streak is the pivot. It makes some connection. Sarge goes down, but stays inbound
Nice
and
job.
is up. Out for 4.
General
Chaos is still in on her initial.
Chaos is down to 2, just has to get past Iggy and Kimbo, and no pack is called, and they have to let Chaos go. Sarge in the pack on a scoring pass. Makes it through and decides to call the jam. So we decided yesterday, Sarge actually helped us name our mascot.
Wait, we have a mascot?
We have a mascot. Okay, chat, show any of you who are a Derby Date Night member. We have a little guy, little guy girl, non-gendered Derby, non-binary Derby mascot, and their name is Sparkles.
Sparkles.
Because Derby Date Night is full of sparkles.
Lots of sparkles. I need to see Sirius in some sparkles.
So can someone please put Sparkles in the chat? We would like to show Mel what Sparkles looks like.
Ooh, there was a hard hit to the inside to Anakin.
Sirius just said if we get to 100 members, he will wear a sparkly jacket. That would
How
be
many
so
members
cool.
do we have now?
88.
Oh, I have faith that we can do it. Remember when we just wanted followers and
remember
I pushed you?
Remember when you said we can get 100 subscribers to our
Yes.
YouTube channel, and I said no, we can't, and now we have over 2,000.
If we could get 90 subscribers.
There's Sparkles from Battlescar.
Oh, thank you.
Isn't Sparkles so cute?
So cute.
Schlitt Throat from Demolition City actually created Sparkles for us.
So talented.
Right?
Love it. So we're at 88 members.
88 members.
So if by
we
the
get
end
12.
of this game,
You are not going to get 12
we could
people
get
to
2.
join.
We could get 2, so we could be at 90.
We could. Becoming a
To be
Derby
a-
Date Night member is a really cool thing.
Yes, to be on the practice squad, it's $2 a month.
That's true.
It's very affordable.
All right, Circle City has taken a pretty commanding lead. The prediction for this game was not very far apart, actually. The predicted winner was Circle City with a score of 164 to 155. So this was predicted to be a 11-point difference at the end of the game, and we are more than an 11-point difference between these two teams right now. Tacos?
Ooh, we are... the jam got called because medics did not have eyes on the track.
Where were the medics?
Assisting with a skater.
Oh.
And it... So.
So far, 29%, oh gosh, this is going to be bad. 29% for Free State, 29% for Circle City, 24% for Aria and Mel, and 18% are here to root for tacos.
I thought you were just going to put 2.
Nope.
This is what happens when I just assume you're just going to put this or that. But thank you if you voted for Aria and Mel. Thank you. Appreciate that. But let's support those skaters.
Hey, no, they can support us. I'm fine with that. What are you talking about?
I think it's the educator in me. Like, it's all for the kids.
What are you tacoing about?
Not your business.
Are we still in timeout?
It went to, we got the medics back, and then it went to an official timeout.
We're in a pickle.
No, Ryder's in a pickle.
Did you know Ryder has a legal business?
Yes, and so if you're in a pickle, call Ryder Legal Services.
Uh-huh, but she doesn't do that kind of law.
All right, we are back in Derby play. Oh, look at that overlay. G.I. Jane is your jammer for Circle City. Snack Attack for Free State. Both jammers are working the pack. Snack Attack working the outside up front while G.I. Jane is going against Free State in the back. Oh. There was a cut there for Snack Attack headed to the box. Meanwhile, G.I. Jane is now at the front of the pack, coming around on turn 2, really pushing Free State blockers, and is through for your lead jammer. The blockers are lining up on that apex. That's always a tricky spot. Ooh, but the blockers are, ooh, they have a goat. They have a, Circle City has a Free State skater back. So we got a quick point by G.I. Jane as they come back. She skates through for 4 more points. Calls off the jam, freezing Snack Attack in the box.
I am offended because Mike Some Noise said, Mel, is this a sanctioned game or a regulation game? Aria knows the answer to this question, Mike Some Noise. But I will let Mel answer since you didn't ask me because I am not an official and do not have that knowledge.
This is a sanctioned game.
Oh, thanks, Mel.
You're welcome. We had 2 regulation games this weekend. They happened yesterday. Everything else is sanctioned.
I'm just joking with you, Mike Some Noise. You know, I always give you a hard time. Spencer says, sorry, Aria, I saw CTRD and smashed that button and would have voted for Aria and Mel. Love you, Spencer. And Michigan Sports, you made me choose between Free State and tacos? You can root for both.
All right, Wham Bam is our lead jammer for Circle City. Snack Attack has the helmet cover in hand and is stuck behind that hard blocker wall of Circle City jammers. They have a Free State blocker trying to help them out to get some ground, but Snack Attack is hit inside by Diamond. Wham Bam coming around on another scoring pass.
Mike Some Noise is trying to be inclusive now that you have announcing partners.
Oh, thank you, Mike Some Noise.
Oh, that's so nice.
Snack Attack was hit to the outside, but Diamond was called on a penalty on a forearm, and so Snack Attack could come back in. No pass, no penalty. Wham Bam decides to call the jam.
Sunflower says, I can't believe Eric had surgery yesterday and is just casually coaching. Yes.
Listen.
We can't believe it either.
It's a palindrome. The score is a palindrome.
Now it's a palindrome.
True palindrome. Listen, I talked to Eric.
And it's my number, 4-2.
And Boggs' number. Anyway.
And 4, Boggs.
I kind of was giving him a hard time, and he's like, listen, my doctor said that I could go home and rest, eat whatever I want, and then just take it easy.
Yeah, he's been cleared. And I've also told him he's not allowed to yell during this game. And also Angel is so on top of it right now. Angel is Eric's wife, who is just amazing. And Angel has been following him around and making sure that he's not overdoing it. She's literally on the bench coaching, but also I know has one eye on Eric.
We are in Jam 9. Free State has not scored since Jam 2. So let's see if we can get some tides turned there. And I'm going to say it wrong. Shenanigan? No. Shenanigan is our lead jammer.
Yes.
I'm overthinking names. Sorry about that. Had some fancy footwork, jumping a turn, and think to play it safe is going back on the inside.
Shenanigan also was announcing this weekend with our head in-house announcer,
Yes.
who is known as a Darth Vader. I mean, he dresses as one and was very happy to give an award to his son, Shenanigan Skywalker. And then after that happened, it took me a second, and then I go, oh, I get it. And then like 4 seconds later, a Free State skater was like, oh, and then all of Free State was like, she does that. So she took longer to get it than I did.
Sergeant Slaughter is out after a hard-fought battle between two Free Skate blockers at the front of the pack, coming around on a scoring pass. And I'm overthinking it. Shenanigan calls the
Shenanigan
jam.
Skywalker. It's just like Anakin. It's Anakin. Shenanigans.
Shenanigan. Sorry, Shenanigan.
Oh, also we have a new thing that happens when the jammers go and switch places. We finally, Treble Maker and I finally agreed on what we're calling it. It is now called the Jammer Bounce.
Ooh, I like that.
Because the jammer bounced the other jammer out.
Like that.
Yep. Finally, we figured it out. Till next time. No, this one's solid. It's what it is. Ooh, Panic at the Roller Disco is stuck in a very strong Circle City tripod of LC Hammer, Diamond, and ooh, what's it? And Serotonin.
Higgs Bosom able to get lead with some offense help by Rogue at the front.
Higgs is in the pack, and they are hit to the outside and slowed down by the Free State tripod. Rogue is in there providing some offense.
That was a nice hit by
Killer Real.
Thank you.
Killer Real was chosen as MVP blocker by the opposing team last night.
Well earned. I officiated during that game.
Yep. Spencer was like, who's calling me Spencer? Smack Harlow says, I want a crumb of Higgs stamina, please. Yes, if you start chatting in YouTube, it'll automatically default to like your username handle, and you can go in and change it.
Higgs going to the box for a multiplayer block. It happens. It's a rare jammer penalty, but it happens.
It's not rare this year. Tell me why it's not rare this year, Mel.
You know?
Whips.
Thank you. That's what I was going to say.
Yep. Because when jammers are whipping off of people, they are creating an impenetrable link. Oh, it's going to be a jammer bounce. Get it ready for the bounce, bounce. Here it comes.
Bounce.
Bounce.
Jammer bounce. Bounce.
Oh, wait. I had to do it at the right time. I gotta time that every single time. When they sit, they bounce the other one.
Higgs has been sprung and is through on the inside for 4 more points.
Did you do that on purpose?
I did. You know, it's taking me too long when I'm looking for numbers. It's taking me too long to realize that the ones that are out are highlighted.
There's a lot of interesting things that help us, and it's taken me a very long time. Sometimes I ask Sirius, like, what jam are we in? And he's like, it's on your screen. Whose lead? It's on your screen.
I think it's just all these tools are very nice. It's just when we started, we didn't have all these tools.
Yep.
G.I. Jane jamming for Circle City. Panic at the Disco jamming for Free State.
Roller disco.
Roller at the Roller Disco.
Yeah,
What
can't
did
be
I
just
say?
Panic at the Disco.
Oh.
It's Panic at the Roller Disco.
Yeah, that's a band.
I think that's what it's.
Does she go by
Homage.
Panic? Roller?
Let me look. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Got it.
Somebody else. I think Panic. Which is what I said after eating that pickle last night. I said, panic, panic at the roller disco.
Both of these walls, these blockers are doing an incredible job holding the jammers nice and slow. These jammers are giving it them all, pushing and pushing. G.I. Jane gets some traction after, I believe that was Kimbo, came up, played some offense, but Kimbo is also doing some bridging, helping hold that pack. Stretching it out. G.I. Jane is really working the front of that pack, nice and slow, really trying to stretch them out there.
Panic is the nickname.
Thank you. Some beautiful defense there by, is it Din? Is that 13?
Din jammin'.
Din jammin'.
Din jammin'. Whoa! What was that? There was a no pass, no penalty there, so G.I. Jane will only get...
It's the initial.
So it's initial. Okay.
It's initial, and there's no lead jammer because there was a star pass with Free State. So our new jammer is General Chaos,
who has been doing some amazing jamming, specifically when taking the star all tournament long. General Chaos is so fun to watch and has been a star pass beast this weekend. Woo! The spin and the bean dip.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
It almost took both skaters a minute and a half to get out.
Yep, it did.
That's some good blocking.
Yep. I agree.
That was a beautiful dip there on the outside. Spinning. Ooh.
I love it when skaters are smiling when they do things on the track. They're like, yeah.
Yes.
It's great.
And they weren't bummed like,
Yeah.
they got hit and they got hit out,
I've noticed today being, I think just the last day of the tournament, people are just wanting to have a good time. Did you find any eggs around the wherever we're at? Did you? There were eggs hidden this morning. Non-denominational eggs.
I've seen a lot of eggs, and I left a lot of eggs kind of hidden. Somebody actually hid one on my skate bag in the officials room.
Oh,
I
that's
lifted
so
my helmet for
cute.
some reason. I was like, "There's an egg there." So
yes, we have found 3 eggs, and we have not moved from our table. 4.
Wham Bam is your jammer for Circle City by Shenanigan Skywalker for Free State.
Look at this. This egg is from Short. Happy Easter, and they drew 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 eggs.
9 eggs. Short is Thembo's son.
Oh, well, thank you, Thembo's son, Short. I saw Short making these yesterday. That's so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Are you pointing at the track? Diamond?
Diamond is headed to the
Diamond
box on a
is sitting
track
in the
cut.
box. I love how Diamond's jammer, the pivot cover or the jammer cover, whatever it is always falling off of Diamond's head.
Helmet.
Yep.
Hat, helmet,
Hat,
head.
helmet,
They
head,
all start
all
with
of them.
H.
All of them. Oh, I need to not have this egg. It's going to become a fidget for me.
Here,
I'm opening
take
and closing
the bunny.
it.
Take the bunny.
Oh, the bunny that you made me. Mel
welcome.
crocheted peeps for all of her peeps this weekend on her crew, and I begged for my own peep, and today Mel gave me a pink peep, so now I have my own little peep. Sarge jamming for Circle City, and Panic at the Roller Disco for Free State. These are tough walls. Vivi anchoring the wall with Kimbo and Iggy. Sarge is up there in a blocktopus of 4 blockers from Free State.
Blocktopus, I love that.
That's from Johnny Pepper.
Thank you, Johnny.
Sarge is through and will be lead jammer. Free State coming in to provide offense to help Panic get through. Sarge coming in on a scoring pass. You like what?
Butta.
Yes, I love Butta.
Butta went to the box on illegal contact during that no pack.
Sarge coming around on another scoring pass.
There was a star pass.
To
Free State.
Snack Attack.
Snack Attack.
Another great name. Kill a reel with the pullback on Sarge. Oh, a giant hit, but Sarge avoids it. That was Rabid Rangoon. Do you have any facts about the people that I'm naming? Snack attack is through and will be chasing down Sarge. Sarge looks to the bench to see what am I going to do and decides to call it.
Butter.
Butter.
Earliest evidence of butter dates back to Mesopotamia in 2000 BC.
Wow. That's actually interesting.
The natural color of butter.
Is not yellow.
It depends on the cow's diet. Grass-fed equals more yellow.
Interesting.
Now there's one more fact.
Okay.
Do you want to bet if it about the skater or butter?
It's about butter.
It's about butter. In ancient times, butter was applied to wounds and used to treat burns.
I did know that. I did
not. Now I want to have a conversation
Serious?
with
you learned
butter.
that yesterday.
Higgs Bosom is your jammer for Circle City versus Twist on Free
You can
State.
hand me that fact so that I can.
The whole thing.
The whole thing.
Don't
read this out loud. What I'm showing you. This is a private moment between you and I. It's funny, but you don't get to hear it, chat. I'm sorry. Twist, twist and shout.
It's just Twist.
Oh. That was almost a directional, huh?
Yes. Two things, technically, but in the hierarchy.
What was the other one?
A cut.
Oh. Yeah, it was almost a cut, but I was looking at the directional.
Yes.
Higgs is through and will be your lead jammer. Give the paper back, serious? Just because it still has the roster on the other side.
Free State is going to start 2 blockers down. Din Jammin is in the box with a forearm, and General Chaos with a direction.
My mom's here. Blake Island Books, for all of you 130 people in here, can say, hi, Mom. That's Aria's mom.
Hi, Mom.
Huntress wants to know the secrets. Huntress, you can ask me later when I see you in person. It's not really that big of a deal. Fruit Punch on the line for Circle City. Shenanigan Skywalker doing a little blocking at the beginning of this jam, but Fruit Punch is the one who gets through to become lead. Ooh, Fruit Punch sees that line 4 wide open, lane 4.
Beautiful jammer-looking
Gorgeous.
eyes.
Fruit Punch has been working all weekend on this ballet-type move of going from forwards to backwards on one foot, and has perfected it, and showed me this morning how good she's gotten at it.
I remember when we used to try those things at practice, like when we were first learning those things. But Punch has youth
Junior
on us.
energy. We also have video. We should really post a clip of it, of yesterday. Fruit Punch literally just dropping into splits in front of a bunch of adult, I know Punch is an adult skater now, but she's still young. She does this twirl and then immediately goes boom into splits, and all of the older skaters went, ah! I'll post. It's actually really good. Yes, Punch has. Oh, Mom, do not tell them that you have stories about me. That you're not coming in here to give the tea about me. Now you can go. She just told the chat she has stories. Sunflower says, so thankful for Derby date night. Love hanging and watching great Derby and my family's Easter celebration. Woo! How many of you are with your family right now and also watching Derby?
I have some more fun facts.
Yes.
Sarge.
Yes.
Knocked a teacher out of class. Fun fact, knocked the teacher out of class in locked. It looked.
Locked, like with a key.
It's a capital L, locked. Teacher out of class in kindergarten because I didn't want to go to school.
Locked the teacher out of the class. Sarge!
Sounds about right.
Diamond and Rogue are vibing.
Not that it's Sarge's personality, but you don't want to go, so that's something you would do.
Abby says we want Mom on the mic. I would love to make that happen someday, and I know my mom would be down for it.
Good hit to snack attack from Diamond. We have a power start? Yes, Fruit Punch is in the box.
Oh. So Snack Attack is your lead jammer for Free State. I wonder what snacks Snack Attack really likes. Do you have any facts on Snack Attack?
No, I do not.
Oh, man.
What's your snack of choice?
Mine? I think you probably know my snacks of choice. That's Sirius's snack, the Sargento Balanced Breaks.
Those are good.
He loves those. My snack of choice changes all the time. Jelly beans is really, I mean, when jelly beans are in season, I could eat jelly beans all day, every day.
All right.
What?
Star Pass Rogue
Fresh
is
off
now
the
our
boat,
jammer
fresh.
for
Yes, when jelly
Circle
beans are
City.
fresh. Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm really glad you're doing the play-by-play because this is day 3, and I've kind of I've lost the plot.
We're figuring it out.
Crash bit the principal in 3rd grade. She was a nun.
Ooh.
Did you all know that Easter weekend is when I broke my ankle? It was actually the Saturday before Easter. I had another family in town visiting us, and I took the mom of the family. I had her come to derby practice with me the day before Easter just to see what derby is. Legit broke my ankle at practice, had surgery that day, and as I was going into surgery, I was texting recipes to her so she could cook my Easter dinner the next day. It was awful. Go ahead, talk about the derby.
Louise Maniac, first time out jamming, lead jammer.
Nice. Good job, Lithy.
Sarge out, coming around for scoring some points, while Lithy is working that Circle City blockers, trying to get points, calls it from the floor. Is able to score 3 points.
77-25. Lawler Skater loves us. When is jelly bean season? Usually it starts around February, like shortly after Valentine's Day, and then it goes until I run out of all the jelly beans that I bought during jelly bean season. Yep.
I don't like jelly beans. Regular jelly beans. I will make an
Dude.
amendment to that. Starburst jelly beans.
Ew. No, they
fire.
have to be the Brax jelly beans without the black. No licorice.
Ew. It's too chalky, like. Although I'll eat orange. I'm up with orange slices, but those have nothing to do with this. With around this time of year. Fun facts.
Well, but first, we asked our kids for proof of life, and we said, send a picture. That was almost an hour ago. We got one message that said, I'm in the bathroom,
Yeah.
so no. And I said, fine, you can wait on proof of life. We just got another message that says, I'm in bed with the dogs. We have not yet received a picture.
You can still send a See, here's what you guys need to do. See, we have Nest cameras that we use for our kids, like their camera, like their baby monitor. And like when we take them out of their rooms, we're just going to replace them in the house. So we have like,
Ah.
so then you can just kind of keep checking in.
Well, I just asked for a picture, and I said that to my youngest that he's got to be out of the bathroom by now. It's literally been an hour. Tell me a fact.
I'll ask that question later. General
Can I have my
chaos.
backpack? I now want jelly beans. Go ahead, tell me the fact. I'm just
Goes
getting
by
jelly
chaos.
beans.
This
Yes.
is her 14th season skating.
That's awesome.
Yes. And also skates for Team Maryland.
Oh, cool. And I believe twice in this Skate Wars tournament, I announced for Team Maryland. So I,
like
feel like
Team Maryland's
I feel like-
jersey.
yeah, Team Maryland is so much fun. I really like them. I've really enjoyed them. This.
Is it a crab or a lobster?
I learned it's a crab. Oh, I should tell Mel
I
that.
was going to say a lobster.
You're
so
wrong.
I'm wrong. I'll take it.
Look, jelly beans.
Ew, those are all yours. You want to know, okay, so we're talking sweets and kind of some snacks. Currently in my pack, I have Nerds gummy clusters.
All right, everybody. Here, this is, what is it, ASMR? AMSR? We're going to...
Fun fact. Now, it might not be a big a pack, but if you want some Nerd gummy clusters and you're like at the store and you're like, I don't want to pay $2.69, go to your
How
Dollar
do you know
Tree.
how much they are?
Because I really want to buy them and I'm a cheapsteak.
Dollar Tree.
Go to the Dollar Tree, $1.25. It's a smaller bag. It's not as many ounces, but it's just as good.
Oh, the official review, just so you know, I don't know if you were here yesterday, but don't talk while they're giving it to me because Sirius is going to turn up the mic, and don't say thank you.
Circle City asked for a low block on Free State's jammer at the beginning of the last jam. It was agreed that a low block did occur and was issued, and they will keep their official review. This
This is exciting. Eric might get a Skater of the Game sticker. If Eric wins, what did we decide? 4 official reviews in a game. He gets a Skater of the Game sticker. That is how he can earn one. He has 1 official review.
He has 3 minutes to call another one.
He will. He
Oh my
will
goodness.
call another official review and try to get it. Guaranteed.
I just opened my Nerd gummy clusters and it smells so good. You want to smell?
Mike Some Noise wants to send me some salmiakki. What is that? Sweethearts Bunnies. Yes, Crash. I love those. Peeps, I'm not the biggest fan.
They have to. They've started making them different flavors. They have to be the original Peeps.
Rogue fell down. That's why I said, oh.
Yes, I saw. Hard on the kneecaps. Higgs Bosom is your lead jammer.
But Liffy was able to get out and is going to be chasing down Higgs to try and score some points.
Meanwhile, Chaos is headed to the box on a high block.
You need to learn that when we're on the mic, we can have the food, we just can't eat it.
Food. I'm so sorry. I'll put it away.
Well, no, but as you notice, I have literally opened my jelly beans, and I pick them up, and I look at them, and then I remember I can't eat them, and so then I just do that until we're off the mic. You don't know. I don't want to give them to. He does this all the time.
I don't have self-control, so I have to put it away.
Look what Sirius is doing.
He's not on the mic.
He's eating my jelly beans. So my favorite thing every holiday, if you want to know another snack I love, it's the egg-shaped whatever. And especially if it's filled with any sort of cream, like the raspberry or the strawberry, those ones that are eggs.
How do you feel about Cadbury eggs?
Because they become pumpkins for another season. They become something like, the circle,
Yeah.
the circle-shaped
Like the
thing
like the
that Reese's makes.
Reese's,
Those are so good, the Reese's.
Ooh.
Snack attack.
Beautiful.
That was
Outside
beautiful.
Spin, hips around to grab some points and calling it off simultaneously.
Oh, Kimbo's asking Eric to call an official review on something. Eric won't call it unless he thinks he's going to win it, because that's how he gets the Skater of the Game sticker.
Do you think that's really what he's thinking about right now?
No. He had surgery yesterday.
I'm surprised. See, I would make him sit down.
I don't.
That would be me if I was
He's
Angel.
doing it. He's doing it.
Oh. All right. Fun fact.
Now you can tell fun facts, yes. I think my mom left. She offered tea on me and then decided to leave when we started talking about snacks.
Anita, are you still here?
Lawler, I'm so sorry. Ursa is not here this weekend, but Ursa is a Circle City player, and they will be playing for Circle City, I'm guessing, later in the season. I love watching Ursa play, and I completely understand where you're coming from, but Ursa, unfortunately, is not here this weekend.
Hit her up style.
Yes, our lawyer.
Her name
Yes.
comes from the song.
Hit her up style.
Hit 'em up style.
Hit him up style. Sing it.
Now I have to
form.
think about it.
Poor form. Yeah, we can sing it. We just can't
It's like, hey,
play
ladies,
the actual song.
If you're in the handbook wild, I don't know the words in there.
Oh, everybody's doing the official timeout dance. Or is it the Macarena? What dance are they doing? Oh, it's Hot to Go. H-O-T-T-O-G-O.
You can take me hot to go.
I didn't feel like saying the words, and I wasn't. Go ahead, more facts.
But hey, ladies, if your man want to go buck wild.
Your man wanna go wild.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Okay, I got it now. Yep.
Both her parents play roller derby, which we knew.
Mm-hmm.
And she was in the national champion baton twirler. She was a national champion baton twirler in high school.
Ooh.
That's fun.
My mom is going, I can't remember what your favorite Easter candy is. I thought it was Peeps. Well, for the longest time, it was Cadbury cream eggs.
Ooh.
And jelly
No,
beans
you
is
can-
what it's become. Sirius buys Cadbury cream eggs during Easter time, and then during the year, he gives them to me whenever he's proud of me.
Circle City was asking for a skating out of bounds on the Free State Jammer at the end of the last jam. It's determined that the jammer ended in a strap, so does not give us
Oh.
they do not keep it.
Eric did not retain the official review. No
He
skater
wouldn't,
of the
he wouldn't
game
have
sticker.
retained it. He didn't win it.
They didn't retain it, though.
That was his second one. So
Yeah, he had to
wouldn't
win.
have-
I know.
explain
Oh,
it later.
you don't retain regardless because it's the second
It's
review.
yeah.
I get it. Okay, official Mel, thank you.
Shenanigan is through as your lead jammer for Free State. There's a star pass to Diamond for Circle City. Meanwhile, Shenanigan is pushing through on the inside, trying to score some points, but comes up with
Oh,
a back block. So
no!
it'll be a 2-minute jam.
This is the bad part of the era of Star Wars for Shenanigan. This is when Shenanigan is not using the good part of the Force.
Is this part like the part in episode 1 where it's like the betrayal of Anakin with?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So I know I'm in my Easter best, but after this game, I'm changing into my sweats.
Fair enough. We need
A power jam emoji.
pump you up,
Oh.
power jam. We are into jam time only, so we're gonna have to go the full 2 minutes.
This half has gone so fast. Why are we still doing the motion
Because we're gonna pump ourselves up.
for power jam?
Pump you up. All I can think of is Arnold Schwarzenegger, the governor. The governor.
Current score 88-29. Trying to get a few more points on the board for both teams as we head into the second half of this game. Thank you all for joining us here. We have got more Derby for you later. We've got 2 more games coming up. We've got Ann Arbor and Akron at 2 p.m. and then we will finish our tournament with Harrisburg versus Cincinnati at 4 o'clock.
Oh, beautiful by Shenanigan on the outside, moved to the outside, found their teammate, and was able to whip out on the outside to get all 4 points before the jam was called.
Lovely. Well, with that, we are going into halftime. As we do, I would like to give an extra special shout out to all of our sponsors.
Thank you, sponsors.
Do you want to talk about the sponsors?
No, because
You can just read those bullet points.
Skatin Not Hatin, skater-owned small business with high-quality skates, gear, and clothing, team uniforms, and custom items.
They're great. Jav is wonderful. Give her a shout out, and she will do custom things for you. She's working on some stuff for us right now.
Oh, thank you. We also have Derby Beast, run by skaters for skaters. Custom roller derby apparel, jerseys, hoodies, tanks, and more. I just got a ref jersey from
Yes,
Jersey Beast.
they're
It's
great.
Nice. It's
And-
thicker than I would have imagined, and I thought it'd be hot, but it's not too bad.
That's great.
It's beautiful. And Writer Legal Services, lawyer and a skater. Business law, estate planning, intellectual property, Writer Legal Services has you.
Serious, we're waiting. And our favorite season sponsors, Derby Date Night Third Wheels.
This is where I thought it was going. So our season sponsors are our Third Wheels. There are 3 levels of memberships. And he just went on there. So we have the practice squad. I forget what their rest are.
The charter team, and the all-stars. And you can join. Mel, we are at 88. Mel thinks we can get to 90 third wheel members by the end of this game. So far, since you have made that prediction, we have gained 0 third wheels. Are we gonna do it? If we can get 2 to join.
I didn't say prediction. I said we could.
No. Stand firm.
Okay. So if you're out in that chat, if you're really thinking about giving back, you love the quality of this stream, becoming a third wheel, a practice wheel member, it's $2 a month.
Or you could be an all-star for $10 a month and help us get to more Derby.
It's a beautiful stream. It's good quality, great jokes, great bad jokes.
But if you can't do that or don't choose to, subscribe, please. We would love more subscribers, and we would love for you to come back lots and lots of times for more
We appreciate you in all of your capacity.
Derby Date Night. welcome back to Derby Date Night.
Hey.
Our amazing stats person, Purple, has compiled some wonderful stats for us that you can look at from the first half of the game. Circle City has had lead jammer. What is that, a 2-to-3 ratio? More than Free State. Free State has star passed 4 times, Circle City twice. Circle City has had 6 power jams, Free State 2. The largest jam has been Circle City, 16-8, and penalties, Free State has got 19 to Circle City's 8. As you can see from the stats, it does tell the story of why the score is the way it is. So Free State's going to be coming in this second half, hoping to change that around. These two teams are so closely ranked, and their predicted score was within, I think, 11 points of each other. So this is not, I know this is not Free State's, typical performance level, and Circle City is, I mean, they're on a high right now because they got Eric back from the hospital. But guess what? Another Easter miracle happened, Mel.
What?
We got 2 new third wheel members.
Yes, we did.
During the break.
Hey, thank you. Shout out to
Donuts.
Aria's mom.
Donuts from Bloomington, and my mother. It has been 4 years. 4 years that my mother could have joined Derby Date Night. She did now for you, Mel.
Thank
you know she did it because you told her to.
Thank you.
Welcome, Donuts. We're so excited for you to be on our on a third wheel with us. And thanks, Mom.
It's the educator connection.
It is. I'm not surprised. She didn't do it when I've told her
you're the
to.
daughter.
The amount of times I've told her to become a third wheel, and then Mel is like, please become a third wheel. My mom's like, I will do it for you, Mel.
I got you.
She just sent me a picture of me as a baby on Easter.
Oh my gosh.
Purple.
The crocheted outfit. All right, we are back in action. We have General Chaos, your jammer for Free State, and Circle City has Slaughter. Chaos is out as your lead jammer. Chaos is coming around, ready to score some points, while Sarge is working the Free State blockers up at the front and is out on his initial.
Sarge putting that star back on, chasing down General Chaos. Sarge trying to show us why you should be voting for Sarge as skater of the game. Sarge was nominated yesterday and has been nominated again today. Sarge wanting that sticker, but Sarge is going to have some trouble because we're also going to be voting on Kimbo, Foxy Comet, and Killa Reel. Remember what I said earlier? Oh yeah, that's wrong. Remember what I said earlier? Free State has had a skater of the game twice in their first 2 games. Circle City has had a skater of the game twice. There is only 1 skater of the game sticker, and it's going to go to either Free State or Circle City. It's up to you. You get to vote until 5 minutes left in this game.
Who won the previous poll?
It was a tie. When I did the poll between who's rooting for Free State versus Circle City, it was a tie. No, Aria, okay, don't say we didn't win because it said Aria and Mel. I did not include Sirius in the vote. Tacos also got a lot of votes.
That's a good question, Purple. So, Shenanigan got hit out by Higgs, and Higgs was running Shenanigan back a little bit, and Shenanigan was like, I'm just going to wait here on the inside. I'm not going to follow you back. And so gameplay was just the clock was just kind of going down, and then Higgs was like, okay, let's go play.
Is there a lead jammer?
No, we are still in our initial.
Wow. That's cool. I mean, not for them. It's tiring for them.
Yes. Yeah, we're a minute in, and we have no lead jammer.
I feel like this is the longest in the tournament we've taken. Oh, it is going to be a power jam for Circle City, and you all have to watch for the prom pose.
Is that going to break the clean streak?
Was that Shenanigan? Oh, that breaks the streak of the
Unless they hold.
Of the 100% lead. Nope, Higgs is your lead and immediately calls, oh, I didn't get to see the prom pose. Circle City has told me about a prom pose that they do during a power jam sometimes.
I want to see it.
I know. I know, they did it earlier and I wasn't paying attention. Huntress says Mel is the favorite child, confirmed. And then my mom says, but you don't have Padre, my stepdad. You don't have Padre yet, you have work to do. How does it take me 4 years to get you guys to subscribe to my channel? They are the most supportive parents anywhere, y'all. But
Listen, Bill loves you, and that's good.
He does.
Bill probably likes Mike better than me, too. It's fine. They can bond over their drink choices.
G.I. Jane is your lead jammer for Circle City. Shenanigan Skywalker still in the penalty box, but standing. Okay, are they going to do the prom pose? Did we miss it at the beginning?
Maybe.
Shout out to the hot dog on the sidelines. Yes, there has been a hot dog on the sidelines. There's been a pickle on the sidelines. Those are the main mascots I've seen this weekend, right? The hot dog and the pickle?
I haven't seen any other food.
Fried chicken. Oh, we need a fried chicken. You know what we should do? Remember I might be dating myself here, but during the movies when it would say you should go get a snack and the snacks would all dance.
Let's all go
to the movie. Yeah, let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and get yourselves a snack. I would like a lineup of all those foods dancing. That would be such a good Halloween costume.
Quick, go, go.
When Snack Attack jams, Snack Attack should have all the snacks lined up dancing.
That'd be good.
Anyway, the star came off, but it was recovered, and Shenanigan is following G.I. Jane into the pack. G.I. Jane and Circle City have broken the 100 mark in that jam. They still do that at the drive-in, Batty? Let's go to the drive-in.
I haven't been to the drive-in in a long time.
Should we go on a double date to the drive-in? Is there a drive-in near us?
Last I knew there was one in Winchester.
How far away is that? Half hour from us?
I was going to say 45. There's one near my hometown. It's in Garrett, and my hometown's Auburn. They're like 10 minutes apart. So I grew up going to the drive-in a lot.
Let's go. Wham Bam and General Chaos jamming for their teams. General Chaos is going to be your lead jammer.
Star pass to Iggy. That was a good star pass coming out of the box.
Iggy with a little tumble, but recovers well. Iggy's so good at taking good star passes. Circle's got a bucket. They filled their first bucket. We've been trying all weekend, because we know that's Johnny Pepper's phrase, we've been trying all weekend to think of our own Derby date night phrase for what happens when they get to 100, 200, 300. None of them have really stuck.
Oh, gotcha.
So
I could brainstorm
on
that.
Yep. I'm letting everybody know. Somebody suggested corn cob. Somebody suggested they could all be bushels. I feel like there's got to be something. And I said rings, but then that didn't there's got to be something date related.
Yeah. So I'm thinking about the drive-in movie theaters now, and Indiana has the largest number of drive-ins in the country.
Says Lexi Pro.
Thank you,
That's
Lexi.
Cool.
With daylight savings, because when I was a kid, there wasn't daylight savings in Indiana, because that didn't happen until like 2005.
You look at me like I would know.
I was in college. I remember it happening. Yeah. So now with daylight savings time, it takes longer for the movie to start because you have to wait for it to be dark. And there used to be one in Muncie.
Oh. Oh, that's why people are complaining.
Yeah, as you're going to the high school, they're on the corner of 3 and 28. It used to be right there.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, that would have been so cool.
Yeah.
Sarge is your lead jammer. Sarge is also currently leading in the Skater of the Game poll. Sarge wants this sticker.
Yeah, yes he does.
Lithuaniac following Sarge, but not able to score any points because Sarge calls it.
Sarge put in the work for your
That's
vote.
Beautiful.
Twisting his hips around, calling it off, getting those points.
Michigan Sports suggested a kegger, and I would like to know what kind of dates Michigan Sports is going on. I don't know that I've ever had a date
that
where
also takes me back to my college days.
It may be college. College dates might include a kegger. In Arizona, they changed their clocks for no one. That is correct, and it drives me crazy because our corporate headquarters of my company is in Arizona, and so everybody is like, I changed the clock, and they don't, so I have to always be like, are they 3 or 2 behind? 3 or 2?
I miss not having to do dates like savings. Mars Madness is our lead jammer. Is this Mars Madness first time out jamming?
I know that they were saying a kegger is for 100. I just don't know what kind of a date has a kegger. Sirius and I are over here arguing.
Yes. Mars Madness was out jamming for the first time, got lead,
Mars
got 2
Madness,
points.
Formerly of Lafayette.
So adding some more pennies into the bank.
Do you have any points about Mars?
I do not.
Well, you have some points about G.I. Jane, who's about to jam.
G.I. Jane.
Ooh.
So Jane works as a kid's party princess. I wonder. Okay. Jane sings with the Indianapolis Women's Chorus. There's a concert in mid-May, and tickets are on sale.
Wait, it's not Michigan because there's no G. You're right. It's pronounced Mishishan. Mishishan? Is that correct? Mishishan? Oh, Mishishan. I've seen your username, and now I need to memorize that. General Chaos with the most enthusiastic call-off I think I've ever seen. Can I give an award for enthusiastic call-offs?
Yes.
Because that was beautiful. General Chaos is like, what do I do? They were like, call it.
Yeah.
If the date night involves a keg, I would be a bit worried. Did I say it correctly, though, Mishishan? I want to make sure I'm saying it right. Mishishan. Oh, no, T-shirt. What, somebody's not wearing a shirt? Sirius says he's all combobulated. We're not sure why. Diamond doing that one-on-one blocking that she is known for to hold Shenanigan Skywalker, but Shenanigan getting that lead jammer status. Shenanigan is so reliable. Like, I know you're not going to get 100% in a game. Like, that's a rare thing. But watching Shenanigan this weekend has just been fabulous.
Yes.
That time was right. Okay, great. Thank you.
Rogue with a star pass sneaks through for 4 points.
Gin Martini is yelling, someone fix her skate. Oh, no, Lawler says, a skate injury. Some skaters did submit to Truce and a Lie, Mike. So some of them, like, it's really interesting. Some submitted facts about other people. Some submitted facts. Some submitted to Truce and a Lie. Some of them have submitted 3 different note cards filled with fun facts. This has been delightful. These skater fun facts have been so enjoyable all weekend. Star Platinum has your vote for the most enthusiastic call-off. Huntress, I would like you to send me the clip of it, please.
Sarge is through on the inside as lead jammer, sprinting around. Meanwhile, Panic is working through the Circle City blockers. They're on turn 2. It's hit to the inside by Iggy. Sarge is back into the action.
And?
I got caught watching.
Rogue with a star, somebody says. I think that was the last jam.
That was the last jam, yes.
Ooh, Sarge getting the hit out and has to go back. Is Panic at the roller disco still on that initial? Oh,
correct.
Big ol' hit there. Who is that in the orange pants? That was good. I can't see the number. No, it's not Killer Real. Yes, it is. Killer Real. Here's the thing. I am a short person, and watching Killer Real gives me life. Gives me life because I feel like Killer Real, like, I love the fact that everybody has a place in Derby, and you can find someone with your, like, a body that is similar to yours. And watching Killer Real, I am like, those are goals. That is goals for me,
yes,
even though I'm not skating anymore.
Hustle.
Oh, I did it. I sent Killer Real to the box. I'm so sorry. Announcer curse. Go ahead, Mel.
Just the hustle all weekend I have seen from Killa.
Ooh, that was a tough jam, and I can just tell by the looks on everybody's faces as they go back to the bench. Did you notice that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, everybody just looked kind of like, that was a tough one.
Free State is going to start down 2 blockers. So Killa is in the box on a forearm, and Snack Attack is the pivot, had an illegal contact. Ooh. We are going into a timeout.
So you can tell me some facts.
I can't. I have one more fact about G.I. Jane.
Okay.
Jane loves Halloween and is a spirit Halloween connoisseur.
Really?
She went to 10 different stores last season.
Why? It doesn't tell you why?
It doesn't say why.
It's a destination?
Yeah.
But aren't they all the same?
It's like Pokemon.
I mean,
it's like Pokemon. She has to catch them all.
I don't know why this jumps out at me. There is a couple that have gone to every single Crackle Barrel in the United States. They've just traveled around and have gone to every single Cracker Barrel. I had a friend in college. Their goal was to go to every single Steak and Shake in the state of Indiana.
Did they get it?
I think they finally did. It was like over an 8-year period. Oh, we have a little
It's dance
dancing.
class.
And I went to probably about 8 with them.
Ooh. Couple things from the chat. Ms. Bugsby says, being a skater that goes by Sarge, it's fun and confusing to hear the same name while watching games this weekend. I'm sure it is.
Yeah.
We also have Mishi Shan says, we have video of a 2009 AZRD bout with Ivana S. Pankin after completing a massive jam, 30 points, does a wonderful call-off. That episode will premiere May 14th on my channel. Ooh! And nice way to like promo your channel in that comment. So we just got a call out to Mishi Shan Sports, and that everybody should go subscribe to that channel and check it out for that call off. That was sneaky. I love it.
That was
props
sneaky.
to you. I tip my hat to you.
Higgs Bosom jamming for Circle City. With Maniac.
Lithy
for Free State. Just go with the nickname, Mel.
Yep.
Both jammers are faced with 2 fierce, strong walls. Got Snack Attack coming in from the penalty box, playing some offense.
Joseph White says, we have a science off. Lithy Maniac versus Higgs Bosom. It's the scientific jam.
Talk nerdy to me.
Did you know Higgs number is something Higgs particle, 0734?
Yeah,
That was their PhD study.
Wow.
Yeah.
If you got a PhD.
Somebody tell me, Lithymania, I talked about Lithy yesterday. Lithy has a...
Not in there.
There's a really, but probably because I already talked about Lithy. Lithy has scientific stuff. That's all
There
I
was
remember.
a star pass to Snack Attack.
Ooh!
And
Oh,
Snack Attack
nice!
finds space on the outside and is through, puts the star on, coming around. Higgs is looking and decides to call off the jam.
Jim Martini, gotta love derby setup. BFFs, whistle, back to realigning each other's spines. Yes. Hey, Mel. Hey, Mel. I need suggestions for inexpensive NSO gifts for my tournament next weekend. What do you think?
I'm thinking.
Well, Mel would crochet something, but I'm guessing Mike some noise that you don't crochet. I have a peep that Mel crocheted for me.
You know, things that I have gotten that I really like. A small little keychain. I've gotten like a button. I'll come back on that one.
Okay, you think about that one.
Yep.
Mishi Shan says there's a lot of classic old Derby. I love that. 2007 to 2009 Arizona Derby love on that channel, and new content is being added weekly through 2026. I love old Derby. I'm going to have to definitely check that out. G.I. Jane. Go ahead.
G.I. Jane is our lead jammer against Animaniac. Animaniac has passed the star.
Animaniac. It's time for Animaniac. That's
Great.
all.
Meanwhile, G.I. Jane is on their scoring pass.
Oh, good job.
Yes. Is that number 12? No, Din Jammin is now our jammer, is through for 4 points. I don't know if G.I. Jane realizes that they're scoring. Or maybe they do. They're listening to Eric.
Jamming. Sorry.
You're good.
I'm done.
Both jammers are working really hard against these blockers. Some good blocking going on.
Tara has a great suggestion. Go buy discount Easter stuff tomorrow for the NSOs.
Yes.
That is a great idea. And Ego says, Mel, I woke up and heard your voice. Makes me happy. It hurts when you consider 2009 old Derby. I know, Mike. You've been around since a while. Sirius goes before that. Oh, Din Jammin comes back to the bench and gets a giant hug from the coach and some high fives from teammates, another hug from a teammate. Everybody, I love the supportiveness.
With the star pass, Din Jammin got 8 points.
Whew. That is real good.
It was nice.
That is real good.
Fruit Punch jamming for Circle City. Panic at the roller disco for Free State. Panic was hit to the outside and is being drawn back by Diamond. Meanwhile, Fruit Punch is found some space on the inside, as you is called your lead jammer.
Good job, Fruit Punch.
Panic still trying to find some space through the Circle City blockers. Rabid Ragoon playing a little bit of offense before going up for some defense.
Oh. Pretty bridging.
Yes, we're
That's
stretching it
pretty
long.
bridging. Ooh. Fruit Punch gets pushed to the outside by 2 skaters. One of them gets a forearm, but Fruit Punch is still getting pulled back because the other one is still good to pull her back. Do you like how I'm so technical?
Very technical.
Mike said my Derby career started in 2011. I guess for gifts, I could raid the stationery supplies at work. I have a question. Mishi Shan said, I was in my local store on Thursday and they were wiped out of yellow Peeps. They only had those pink Pop-Tart ones. No thanks. That and the Dr. Pepper Peeps. I don't normally eat Peeps anymore, but I thought they all were the same flavor.
So, okay, a few years ago they started doing different flavors. So they have like
they're actually flavored?
Yes, they have the chick and the bunny in the normal marshmallow flavor in yellow, blue, pink, and sometimes purple. But recently they've started marketing in different flavors like Rice Krispie treats, Dr. Pepper, and other things like that. Birthday cake has been one that I've seen.
Have you tried any of the flavored Peeps?
Yes.
Are they good?
No. Birthday cake was okay. It's fine.
Fire it? You hate...
Okay. Oh, okay. So here I have some suggestions on NSO gifts. What's the theme of what's the theme of your tournament? What's your derby name? Could it be something related to that? Go to a party section, like for party favors. You can usually get cheap. You can get a bunch of the same things for cheap.
Or choose something that represents you. Like if it was me, I would get something with lots of sparkles on it and very shiny and sparkly and sequins because that's like what people associate me with. So
yeah, like I have somebody crocheted a roller skate, so I have that. But I also have like a little Matchbox car. I have like a little recorder that was given to all of us.
Oh,
like
cute.
Little things. And so because it's Easter, I made the Peep.
This is no lead jammer. We're over 30 seconds in. Sarge is at the back. Some great bridging being done as Shenanigan Skywalker is pulling that pack apart and just has to get past Kimbo Slicer, who is killing it with the one-on-one blocking. And Shenanigan, knowing that Hip's getting through, swings that butt around to get the lead jammer call and then gets through. Pumpkin spice Peeps are real? Ew.
Ew. And Mike, the last thing I want to say about it, don't feel like you have to get NSO gifts. A thank you card goes a long way. But if you feel compelled, cool.
That's true. Okay, we only have 10 minutes left. We got to get through these facts.
Okay, I can do it.
You've got...
Those aren't... That's wrong.
Those aren't the right
No.
people? Okay.
Okay. Foxy comment for Free State. Drew the shark on the left leg essentially upside down.
Huh?
It says drew the shark on left leg essentially upside down.
I don't know what that means. Someone will.
Katy Perry, the left,
Oh.
when she performed.
Oh.
Number 2. But I'm assuming her butt went viral last year on TikTok.
Gotta know more details.
Me too. I need the TikTok.
I need to see the TikTok.
Number 3. Does a different Pokemon for every bout day. Ooh.
What Pokemon are you doing today, Foxy Comet? Where's Foxy Comet? Different Pokemon?
Yeah, I want to know more.
All I have is questions. The makeup.
Oh, the makeup.
Okay, we'll keep our eye out.
All right.
So now I want to know which Pokemon.
Switching to Circle City.
What? Uh-oh.
The helmet cover is down.
Helmet cover.
Does Higgs know?
Rogue dropped it.
Because Rogue was not the jammer.
Rogue was not the jammer. Higgs has to get it back. Rogues went to the box as a pivot.
Thank you, Sirius.
Thank you, Sirius.
So it was not a good star pass, not a legal star pass.
Ooh, tournament is Tinseltown Showdown, hosted by Hollywood Scarlets. Small Oscar statues could work. Yes, they could.
Yes,
Mike,
they
that
could.
would be great.
Glitter, sparkle. I want to go.
Baddie's trying to ask for timeouts. You know you can't ask for timeouts in the chat, right? Like, we aren't in charge.
You can pause it and catch up later.
Oh, the shark on the left is for our coach who could not come. All surf, no turf. Oh, we're so sad you couldn't come. All surf, no turf, and we hope that we are showing you some great things that your team is doing since you can't be here. And we were right. It's Foxy's makeup.
Thank you, chat.
But now I want to see the makeup.
Frau Blocker, who is out on the track right now, has a favorite bird.
Oh, what is it?
The lyrebird.
Lyrebird? Lyre. I'm going to look it up.
Before roller derby, Frau did demolition derby.
Oh,
and
that's
won
a beautiful
second
bird.
place.
That is a cool looking bird. Lyre, the lyrebird. That is beautiful. Okay, what was the other one?
Did demolition derby before roller derby.
Nice.
At the car.
Yeah.
And won second place.
Oh, we went to the demolition derby once where they do the buses in the figure 8, and it was in Anderson, and it was so many people, and it was so scary.
We have a power start with Lithy.
Yep.
For Free State.
Yep.
And Lithy is through as your lead jammer. So I don't forget Frau's last fact.
Yes.
When Frau was little, she tried very hard to convince their parents to put a pool in the backyard and get a pet dolphin.
I love how that ended. Not for a logical reason.
Listen, that's very little kid thinking.
Yeah.
Like, I want a pet dolphin.
Killa Real loves birds and volunteers at the Smithsonian Zoo.
That sounds fun.
That's so cool. I wish I lived close enough to go to cool places. Like the East Coast has cool places. We're just like corn.
Yes, Diamond got an illegal contact there right before the end of the jam, and we'll sit for 30 seconds.
The chat wants to have their own challenges. They also want to be able to get one snack or bathroom timeout per period. I will let the officials know and see what they think about that.
You guys can pause it. And come
they want to be live. Yes, Miss Shan, the demolition derby that involves the figure 8 track and cars with trailers, that is exactly the demolition derby that we went to. Those bleachers, we had to get off of them because we thought they were going to collapse.
Oh,
it was very scary.
Sergeant Slaughter jamming for Circle City. Twist for Free State.
You've also got one more minute to vote for Skater of the Game. Speaking of Sarge, still currently leading in the poll.
Twist is headed to the box, so we are on a power jam. We still need lead jammer. We are 40 seconds in.
Crash has a solution for you, Mike Some Noise. iPad, take it with you. Keep watching the game if you have an iPad.
Yeah, sorry.
This is beautiful.
Yes, some beautiful blocking going on by Free State. Sarge has to be let go because they were out of play. Free State was out of play.
Yep. The chat says, dang, that skater in the orange pants. You know who that is.
Killa Real.
Yep, Killa Real, breaking up that wall. Perhaps we can beg WIFTA to change the rules to go to 4 quarters. We used to have 3 periods. I don't know. Can we convince them to have media breaks? Probably not.
What is this? NCAA?
Right? Any other sport that is filmed? Sirius does freelance on the side, as you know, and he sometimes is like, why don't we do it the way that I do it when I work for ESPN? And I'm like, dude, are you serious? Hey!
Star Pass, Free State. We have passed to Din Jammin.
I just got smacked so hard by Sirius, who was like, I never say that. I just told you the difference between the two. He's like, be clear. I do not want commercials.
We're at 91 now.
We got another member, Jen Purveyance. Welcome. Let's put you up on the screen. We're at 90. We are not at 91.
That's 91.
Sirius is, I'm going to have to get him a sparkly jacket.
I'll steal one of yours.
You'll just steal one of mine? He said he'd wear a sparkly jacket if we got to 100.
Maybe you could borrow Eric's from Friday.
91? Oh my gosh. I'm so excited.
We do
Thank
have
you.
2 more games. We could get 9 more friends.
You know, you are the reason why I think we get subscribers, and you are just.
Do you just need to put a mic on me while I'm out in the middle? Because the next games, I'm in the middle.
Everybody will be excited to see you in the middle in the next games.
Oh, man.
They did media breaks when the playoffs were airing on ESPN3. It was a pain in the butt to coordinate.
You know, I bet it would be. Because roller derby, the clock is so consistent. And it's not like...
They don't do it for soccer, Sirius says. They don't need to do it for derby. Which is why he was mad at me for saying that he said that. To be clear, he was saying that it's hard to do it the way that they do it for ESPN.
In college, I would play in the athletic bands, and we would have to take media breaks. And sometimes we were just like, can we just play basketball, please?
Yeah. All right, we have got us a skater of the game. Sarge! Congratulations. Tara is manifesting. Aria, you guys are going to hit 100 this year. I know, Huntress. You and Sarge, and I think Ricky Bobby as well, have all want to be on the mic out there so bad. And Higgs, too. I want Higgs on the mic because Higgs narrates what Higgs is doing all the time. Higgs never stops talking out there, and I think it would be so hilarious to actually hear what Higgs is saying.
Speaking of Higgs, Higgs is in the box
I know.
for a forearm.
Crash no, another one?
Thank
oh my
you.
gosh, Crash!
That's 92.
That's 92?
92.
No way.
We have a star pass to Snack Attack.
Ooh, pretty!
That was very nice. Let's see if Snack Attack, we have 13 seconds left. Let's see if Snack Attack can get any points.
As we run down to the end of this game, this is the last time we will see these teams in this tournament. If you want to say something about something great you've seen a skater do, go ahead and shout them out in the chat. There have been so many great things we have seen.
Very nice. Snack Attack was able to get 2 points.
Nice.
All right, I have one more card.
Oh, yes.
All right. Case in point. Well, case in point. And they say that they change their name.
Each game?
Each game. So, I am loaded with dad jokes.
Yes.
What do you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator. I have been playing roller derby for a little over half my life.
Oh my God.
Junior at 14 years old.
Mishi-shin!
Thank you.
No! Crash Banger Cooch! Oh my God, we're at 94!
6 more friends.
I literally clicked like it came in right as I clicked.
Oh! I am blown away right now. You guys!
Okay. The last one.
Oh, that's Mishi-shin again.
Thank you guys for this support. Seriously, not the person seriously, but seriously, means so much to Aria and to Sirius. They do fantastic work. I am very humbled to get to be on the mic with them and help support them. I have been friends with them for a very long time. They work really, really hard. Behind the scenes, so much goes on. So thank you for supporting them. And I guess kind of me, because I get to be on here too. But it's all about them. So thank you so much for your support. Absolutely appreciate
95,
it.
95, Lexi Pro.
95. Thank you so much, Lexi Pro. We have a timeout.
What is happening?
We have a timeout. We're going to have one more jam. I have one more.
Batty!
Thank you, Batty.
No freaking way. Okay, whoever is the 100th member, we're going to send them something. Yeah, we can't. We don't have their addresses. Well, if you are the 100th one and you want something, then you can send us your address and we can send you something. Oh my gosh, you guys, you're going to make me cry.
I have one more fun fact. We have a timeout, but we have 35 seconds left on the clock.
Yes.
So Case has a series of cow jokes.
Oh, okay.
What do you call a cow with no legs?
Milk.
Ground beef.
Ground beef. Yep.
What do you call a cow with 2 legs? Lean beef. What do you call a cow who just gave birth?
What?
Decaffeinated.
Those are good.
One more. Why do cows have hooves?
Why?
Because they lack toes.
Lactose. Lexi's like, I should have held out.
Thank you, Case. I love those cow jokes. So wait, what does that mean? We need 3 more?
96.
4.
4 more. That's what I'm saying, Patty. No, you guys got us there.
Thank you so much, friends.
Thank you.
Probably
oh
the
my
last
gosh.
jam.
I
We
can't
have
believe it.
Wham Bam jamming for Circle City, Twist jamming for Free State, Wham Bam gets pushed to the inside, comes back in. Frau playing some offense. Wham Bam making her way up around for your lead jammer. Twist has the cover off in hand. Oh, sorry, it said Twist.
No, I'm shaking my hand because we just got another member.
It is Skywalker.
Trish!
Anakin. Thank you, Trish. We need 3 more friends
Oh my gosh.
to join us.
Mike said the 100th member has to work the stream with Aria and Sirius this year. Oh, that's the game.
It's the game.
I thought we started at
Congratulations to
88.
all the skaters. That was a hard-fought game. I don't feel like the score justifies how hard all the players played.
Right?
It never does.
Never does.
It never does.
This was a great game. Thank you so much, Free State and Circle City. Circle City has hosted this entire tournament. They have been working hard all weekend, not only playing in the games, but also running this tournament behind the scenes.
It's not
so
easy to do
a big
that.
thank you to Circle City for all of that. Catastrophe!
2 more friends.
Except for Sirius told me I was wrong and I was 2 off, so that's... we're gonna do a count. We're gonna do a count on how many we have because we're close.
Okay.
But Sirius said I might be wrong. Oh my gosh! Papa Crash, welcome to Third World Practice Squad. Molly Stewart, welcome to the Third World Practice. We might have hit 100. I don't know.
We're going to have to count.
We have
Thank you.
to count.
We really appreciate you, friends.
Wow, you guys, I'm blown away. Thank you so much. We've got 2 more games to come here. Sirius, you better be getting your sparkles ready because I think in that next tournament you're going to be wearing a sparkly jacket and we're going to be, it might be the next game. All right, love you guys so much. We'll be right back in about 30 minutes with the Ann Arbor versus Akron, and we got Kimbo on the mic again, and you all know what happens when Kimbo gets on the mic.
Oh, bye,
We'll
friends.
be back. Bye. Good afternoon and welcome to Derby Date Night Deep Fried Derby Fest Edition. We are live for our third game of the third day of the Deep Fried Derby Fest. We have got this game and one more coming up to finish off our amazing tournament. We just finished Circle City versus Free State, and we are headed into Ann Arbor versus Akron. We are so excited for this time, but what we are even more excited about is you all getting us somehow, I still am so baffled, to 100 members.
Yay.
Mel Smith, Original Sin. Oh my gosh, we have hit 100 members. I cannot believe it. Original Sin as our 100th member. If you want to email us at info@derbydatenight.com, info@derbydatenight.com, email us your shirt size, and we will send you a little present from Derby Date Night for being our 100th member. Woohoo! For those who do not know, Derby Date Night, we bring you live derby in and around the Midwest, and we have members that we affectionately call our third wheels who help keep us rolling throughout our season. And becoming a third wheel, you get lots of fun perks like helping vote for the theme for our jokes, to getting to see, we're also going to be creating some behind the scenes of derby videos that are going to be there for members only. And so you guys get to look forward to that this year. We've been doing a behind the scenes video throughout this tournament, and we will be doing that as much as we can this year, specifically for our members to see some of the craziness that goes on behind the scenes. And you have a little preview of that right now on our Facebook page with the infamous pickle video last night when Kimbo and I tried the grossest thing we've ever eaten. If you want to see that, you can go to our Facebook page and find it. Speaking of Kimbo, that's who I've got on the mic with me right now in her Easter best.
You can't see it, but I look amazing.
We're going to show you guys when we get a break, like one of the first time outs. And we've got Angel on stats. We all have our fancy gloves as well. We are all ready to be fancy. And of course, we've got Sirius behind the screens, hitting all the buttons. But I know what you're here to see. You're here to see the Derby. And that is Ann Arbor. Raptor jamming for Ann Arbor and Nerdy Little Secret for Akron. And Nerdy Little Secret is getting pulled to the back of the pack, and Raptor is coming out of the front of the pack with lead jammer. Jason covers on it was not a Warheads pickle. It was literally a gummy pickle that smelled like cucumber that was filled with a mystery substance. You should just go watch the video.
Not recommended.
Yes, Tara in the chat was also involved in the pickle tasting. With that being said, Raptor is in the pack on a scoring pass. Nerdy Little Secret was able to get out, and one point on the board for Ann Arbor Roller Derby.
So I will say that little crack there in between the jam line and the pivot line is very dangerous if you're going slow, especially skating backwards. We just saw a blocker take a little tumble.
Yes, but that crack, I mean, I shouldn't say it. But that crack hasn't come into effect as much as the slipperiness on turn 2.
Yes.
The haunted turn 2. We have a haunted turn 2 at Cornfed. That turn 2, you know, it goes dark. Yeah, you've seen it.
I've been there
turn 2 is just haunted in a lot of places. DBS Diva coming out with lead jammer for Akron. Swoon is in a tripod of Akron blockers with teammates coming in trying to provide some offense. Oh. There, we have our camera. Our computer screens went away. Now they're back. DBS Diva is through for 4 points. Sailor Swoon still trying to get out on that initial pass. Finds that space on the inside. Diva going to try to pick up a few more points.
Got all 4.
And calls it. What do you got to say?
I'm tired.
Oh, you literally just played a game.
I did.
Tell me a little bit about how that game was for you.
So we were all kind of very optimistic. I mean, third day, you know, finally to that third game, finally we're just like, hey, we made it. We're just going to have fun. And I think we did. Everyone felt like it was a really good game.
I could tell. You guys all seemed
and
to
we were having fun. Like, we weren't in our heads. And, I mean, we were just, you know, positive affirmations all around. And it honestly, like, even if it hadn't turned out how it did, we all felt really good walking away, skating away. Good. So I think that's what matters. And the other team, Free State even said that they just loved playing us. We were such good
Oh,
energy.
that's great. You guys have never played each other before
no,
either.
Yeah, I think that was the first time we've ever played them. So
nice.
But
Everybody in the chat rooting for Panic Attack and Devious. Panic Attack going to give Circle City a panic attack when she keeps Ann Arbor down by 100. Come on, Panic Attack. Bad Ash jamming for Akron and Nutter Your Business for Ann Arbor. Angel, do you happen to have one of these sheets for Ann Arbor? I can't find mine. I don't think she heard me. Ann Arbor at 1 and Akron at 8. We are going to stop briefly for an injury timeout. We will be right back while the medics check on that skater and make sure that they are okay. That skater is okay and was able to go back to their bench. So we always want to just check in and make sure that everybody is doing okay.
Looks like we've got Dom jamming up against, I think, 8 Nerdy Little Secret. Am I right? Okay.
Yep. I always know it's Nerdy Little Secret because of the braids.
Yes. And Nerdy is lead. Dom fighting up front.
Dom is through. I love that the third base coach for Ann Arbor has the fan and just clacks it.
And they've got a new one. Either they have a new one or
they broke it yesterday, right?
Yep. They were clacking it really hard last night that it fell apart.
So did you notice that Sirius has sparkles?
Yes, you told me because you guys hit 100.
Okay. I am frustrated with Sirius right now.
Why?
Since this morning, he keeps telling me to move my microphone up, and then he immediately tells me to move it down. And he tells me to move it up, and then he tells me to move it down. He's like Goldilocks, and he's getting back at me because when he has me check cameras, I always say, go this way, go this way, go this way. So we're just having our own battle over here.
Okay.
But there's a better battle happening out on the track right now, and that is the battle between Raptor and Devious Diva.
Oh.
Devious Diva getting that quickly jammer.
Nice
hit. Was that Adrenaline Rush? It was, I know. I know, Adrenaline Rush. Pivot for Akron. Raptor almost out. Got 2 to beat at the front. And a no-pack gets called, and Raptor has to be let through. Diva with, I love Diva's jumps.
Yes.
Seriously. Oh, yeah, that's my husband, but you know what I mean.
The way they can see that hit coming and they just throw themselves like out of the way. We talk about how Devious Diva does the huge steps with those legs. I'm just like, goals.
Yes, goals. Goals, goals, goals. 100% goals. All right, no penalty box, people.
We got Swoon against Bad Ash. Swoon's got 1.
And Swoon is through as lead jammer for Ann Arbor. I think this is going to be a close game. Let me look at the projected score for you all. Okay, they are ranked. Ann Arbor is ranked 41st. Ooh, Nerdy Little Secret.
Akron's jammer to the box.
Bad Ash is going to be in the box. I'm sorry, I said Nerdy Little Secret.
For a forearm.
For a forearm. So this is going to be a power jam for Ann Arbor, who is currently down by 10. So this is going to be a good opportunity for them to start catching up. I am amazed that you have this beautiful makeup on. Did you have this on during the game? Because the lipstick is just...
Is it still good?
It's amazing.
I haven't looked in the mirror.
How do you... Okay, we'll talk later about how you keep that on.
Yep.
Because I need your
Primer
wisdom.
and finishing spray.
I need your wisdom. Sailor Swoon is through for 4 points, bringing that total to 9. Bad Ash is released from the penalty box. It is about a quarter track behind Swoon as they both come up to the pack. Swoon is lead, so could call the jam. Bad Ash, was Bad Ash on an initial, or is this a scoring pass for Bad Ash?
I think that is their initial.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, and that's going to be a low block. Yep.
Ooh. Bad Ash is through. Will be eligible to score if Swoon doesn't call it. Right now, Ann Arbor is ahead by 6. This is just, okay, Circle City, I have a complaint to file.
With Circle City?
Yes, and with you as the representative.
Okay.
Akron and Ann Arbor playing each other on the 3rd day of a tournament when I have to say and figure out Akron, Ann Arbor, Akron, Akron. Say it 3 times fast.
Akron versus Ann Arbor versus
Don't
Akron.
say versus.
Oh, Akron, Ann Arbor, Akron, Ann Arbor, Akron, Ann Arbor.
Okay, fine, you can do it.
Ann Arbor, Akron, Ann Arbor, Akron, Ann Arbor, Akron.
It's hard. I'm still complaining.
Okay. Well, you can talk to Iggy and coaching,
No,
but I'm
I would
on
never.
coaching. So yes,
I would never
technically.
complain to Iggy because you guys have done a wonderful job with this tournament. In all seriousness, you are amazing.
This is the first
Hosts.
tournament Circle City has hosted, so the fact that it's gone such
So well.
smooth sailing, I am
So well.
very impressed.
We have so enjoyed being.
Oh, so
that was
close.
pretty. But Nerdy Little Secret does call it. Ann Arbor, no points were scored by
points.
anybody in that one, and we have us a 3-point game.
And it looks like we're tied penalty-wise for Ann Arbor and Akron, both with 3.
Okay.
Oh, nope. We got more. Looks like maybe more being added. Yep. Nope.
Yep.
Nope. It's they're lighting
Okay.
up because they're doing the.
Oh, they're just catching up? Okay.
Yes. No. Maybe.
Why
I
are
don't
you
know.
yelling no? Serious? I don't like it when the tech guy says, "Oh no."
Oh.
I got it right. I just mixed up my Akron and Ann.
You mixed up Akron and Ann Arbor
A.
too? A. It's AAA. Do you have your AAA card, Kimbo? I don't.
No. I should though probably.
Devious
All
Diva
right.
is your lead and coming in on a scoring pass. Savage Son, I just want to compliment Savage Son's pants. I don't know what's happening with them, but I love them. Like they've got like, you know,
Yeah.
I don't know, they're just really cool. It's clearly day 3.
We just got a note that Devious Diva is 3 for 3 for getting lead for Akron, which is not surprising.
And we have us a timeout, and we're trying to get through all of our facts that we still have left for these teams as we get into the last day.
I didn't fill one of these out. I totally.
Do you have
spaced
any
it.
facts about you'd like to share?
I have 4 kids.
Yes, you do, and 2 of them are twins.
Yes. They're 4.
You're also a middle school math
Middle
teacher.
school math teacher.
We've already been sharing your facts.
Yeah, I mean, I'm yeah. You're looking at my keychain.
I am clearly at day 3 of a tournament.
So
because
yeah.
when I was with
this
Mel,
is a fun fact. I collect Pop Mart toys.
Oh, this is cute. It's
a
adorable.
Makoko.
It's very cute. Oh, Sirius has to take the sparkles off, but don't worry, everybody. We got pictures.
Yes.
I have switched into some sweats and
The dress didn't last long.
No, I switched into sweats and a picture of a raccoon that says "Let's talk trash." Even though I never talk trash.
So I still
talk
have
nice things.
the shorts
but
that I just skated in under my skirt.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I love it. Savage Son is decked out in Princess Mononoke gear. I was talking to her about it on Friday. That's awesome. It just looks really cool. I love it. It looks so cool. Everybody's really excited about Panic and Rush skating together. They are fire, according to the chat. We're forgetting to talk again. This is a long official timeout. More Panic and Rush fire. Panic and Rush fire. Not brush fire. Rush fire.
Yeah, brush fire bad.
Brush fire bad. So how are you feeling after 3 days of tournament stuff?
So I've actually gone home and like just soaked like my legs in Epsom salt. So not horrible, but my shoulders and my core are extremely sore.
Yeah.
Just to the point where I think if I sit down too long, I might like Tin Man. Where I need like for my
Tomorrow
joints.
morning is going to hurt.
Yeah.
Having done tournament weekends as well as a skater, I know a lot of skaters don't take Monday off, but Monday's going to be hard for a lot of people.
And I go back to school on Monday, but thankfully it's a professional development day, so we don't have kids.
Nice,
so that
nice.
Will be, that will be nice.
So you can
get up
literally
and-
lay on the
yeah.
floor.
I can, yeah. I might sleep under my desk.
Well, what we learned yesterday on the stream was you could also get an air mattress, and that would help.
That is true.
Although I don't know if your principal would enjoy that. Oh, here's some information for us.
And Akron was wanting an official review to say that Ann Arbor's jammer skated through the penalty box after the jam was called off. This was not observed to be the case by the officials. They will not retain the review.
All right, they will not retain that review. They did not see anyone, the jammer skate through the penalty box.
So looks like we've got Bad Ash and they said what? Who is it?
Bad Ash and Raptor.
Is it Raptor?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yep. Ha! Look at the screen.
Raptor's out about a quarter track behind. And no points are going to be called then. Oh, a fun fact for Akron as a whole, it's our 10-year anniversary season since our two Akron teams merged. And I have been skating for a long time because I remember when your two teams merged because I was skating at that time. Proof that I'm old. You don't remember, do you?
No,
You're not that young.
No, I've been playing though since 2015.
I started in 2013. But
okay.
the merge would have been 2016.
Yeah.
But maybe you didn't know Akron that well back then.
I mean, I feel like we play Akron almost every single season, or at least we
Yeah.
have for the past 6 or 7 years, maybe.
Yeah.
Yes, well, that was last season. That was the.
Oh yeah, you guys tie Akron a lot.
Yeah. Don't remind me.
The chat is so in love with Panic and Rush. What is it about the two of them together? Is it we had two skaters on Cornfed a long time ago, Shrewd and Casey, and we called them Shake and Bake. I don't know if you ever
Yep,
skated against them.
I remember Shake and Bake.
And the two of them together were like magic. Everybody just loved Shake and Bake. Shout out to you, Casey, if you're watching. She's my dog groomer now.
So maybe we need to come up with a name for Panic and Rush.
Yeah, they need something like a Shake and Bake. Swoon is still lead jammer, but at the back of the pack, Nerdy Little Secret got some help to get out to grab 4 points for Akron. Swoon is still on that first scoring pass. Nerdy Little Secret coming in on a second scoring pass. Swoon is, wait, Swoon is no longer lead? Was Swoon ever lead? Well, Nerdy Little Secret got a penalty.
Oh no.
So this is now a power jam
They
for
took off the cover and then put it back on.
while they were lead. Oh no, they lost lead. Maybe they didn't know that they were lead. Ooh, well, now we get to have a 2-minute jam. Panic is just mini Rush, and we love. So they're like a mini, it's like so it's like a mini me?
Okay.
That was, yeah, Casey and Shrewd were both very height different. No, I'm trying to think of a nickname though. You could do mini me, you could, oh wait,
Oh, that was a hot fall.
Ooh.
I'm glad they're getting up.
You could say Panic and Rush are like Gru and Minion or something, you know?
I don't know. I keep wanting to say like all Panic, no Rush, but I feel like Panic and Rush kind of go together.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, because you're like, ah!
Russian panic.
Russian Panic.
Yeah, Rush and Panic. Rush as a blocker just reads their jammers so
But
well.
you have to say it in a Russian accent.
Oh, no, wait.
Like Russian
Rush-
Panic.
Rush opens
Russian
up.
Panic.
Rush opens up holes for the jammer as offense. Just chef's kiss, saying this is someone who has skated with Rush on Skatanic. Rush, Devious, and Sicko are coaches to Crooked River, where Panic aged out this season. We are so lucky to have all of them.
I love watching all of the juniors coming up.
I love the fact
it gives me life.
I love how much Akron supports the Crooked River Roller Derby. Derby, I noticed it throughout the tournament. Akron is always like, yay, Crooked River. Circle City, we should make sure that there's more of, I think it's because there's 2 Indianapolis adult teams that nobody feels like we are connected to IJRD.
Yeah. We all practice in the exact same space in Indy too, so it's kind of Yeah.
Okay. Sirius has a question for everybody. So we have an old dog named Boomerang, and he is 12, 13, and we got him a puppy to make him last longer.
You told me about
and
this.
Puppy is named Tater Tot. But Sirius's question is, and it's really working. But Sirius's question is, when you bring the young skaters in, do they make the old skaters last longer?
I don't. I mean, I feel like it makes the older skaters be like, hey, we got to step our game
I
up
think so
because
too.
they're coming in.
Yeah.
I mean, so Punch, for example, from Circle City, we call them Gumby because like they just take these hits and they just get back up. And I was like, it would take me at least a good 5 seconds to get back up after a hit like
Punch
that.
has been doing like gymnastics on skates all weekend and keeps getting in trouble with you guys.
Yes. Frau and I were joking that I
guys
was like
have been,
mom
like, disciplining
and
Punch
Frau
all
was
weekend.
like dad, and Punch was over here like just doing this weird little thing, and Frau and I both looked and said, Punch, no. Yes.
Ship brought the juggling supplies.
Do more. Do more.
We want to see more.
Begrudgingly, fine.
Well, on stream, I found out that Ship is a juggler.
They were
and-
doing like the double juggling like to each other.
No, out here.
You
Oh,
could
yeah.
you could go back over to where you were and do it maybe.
Will you juggle for the chat at some point? Yes, I can. Okay, as we get to halftime, I would like you to come over and do some juggling while I read the
All right, we got
sponsorship reads, okay?
Dom, I think,
Okay.
against Bad Ash for Ann Arbor, or Akron. Both fighting on the inside. Oh, Dom.
I got to get some information.
Dom's got one. Oh, one. Dom is lead. Dom is lead for Ann Arbor. Bad Ash a little hop on the inside and is out about half a track behind Dom. I think Dom maybe got 1 or 2 points. I can't really see. I think, no. Oh, geez, that spot strikes again.
Really?
Jeez,
It's too trippy. The ref is okay.
Yes.
Just needed to put up the score. Jam refs are so dedicated.
I know.
They're like, I might have fallen down, but I need you
So,
to know
yeah.
how many points were scored.
Dom did get 1 point. Akron, no points.
So that that official review was being requested for a call going or not going to a jammer. The refs decided it was a delayed call and no retaining of official reviews. So nobody has any more official reviews
Okay.
for this half.
Oh. And we're not even halfway yet.
G.I. Jane says Kimbo and Frau, Mama and Dada for real. Tara wants to play a few seasons with the younger ones.
I do need to reiterate, though, that Frau is dad.
Frau is dad.
Yes,
Okay.
Frau is dad.
Oh, Ricky Bobby says Naptown is hosting another triple header with IJRD this year. I am aware of that, and maybe, I don't know, maybe you'll see Derby Date Night there. Maybe. You'll have to stay tuned. Maybe. There was something else I was going to tell you, and I don't remember what it was. So much has happened since last night when we ate the pickle.
Why do you keep reminding me?
Did you see the video that was posted earlier?
I don't want to watch it. Sirius told me that I just looked like...
The funniest part was I kind of spit it out and then you looked directly at the camera and then just like fell out of your mouth.
I was like, please no.
Where do you want me to be?
We're going to have
All
you
right,
be in
so it
front
looks
of that
like we
camera.
have 2 Akron blockers in the box. I can't see through the Akron bench, but one just, oh, nope, looks like we have a clear box now. Every team is back up to full power. I think we've got Raptor fighting for Ann Arbor and Nerdy Little Secret for Akron. Raptor is our lead jammer.
Bebo Learn 1 says an adrenaline rush can trigger a panic attack. I love it. Let's just go with let's make your whole team a paragraph. I bet you we could do that with a lot of derby teams. Adrenaline Rush has taken the star and will be chasing down Raptor, who's currently on a scoring pass. Oh, this is good. I think
She landed it, though.
Did she land it?
She did.
But she still has to yield. Or she doesn't?
No, she cleared them.
And then fell. Okay, so she would only have to yield if someone
I'm pretty sure the
Ooh,
rule is
good job.
at least one part of the skate
Has to
must
be
hit
in-
even if you fall. So it used to be 4 wheels, and then I think they changed it to just like even if it's just the toe stop and you land. But then that little spin and footwork after, like bean dip.
Bean dip! Oh!
Is it a double dip?
That was a double dip. Nice job.
I feel like other teams sometimes are like, oh, the pivot has it, let's run it. But like
No.
some of these teams, their pivots could easily jump into the jammer rotation. So like to underestimate a pivot, not smart for either of these teams because they are stacked. Their pivots are just as good.
I've got a final for the WIFTA Latin American Championship bout. Bogota Bone Breakers 63. 2x4. Team Awesome, Buenos Aires, Argentina, 269. Team Awesome has punched their ticket to Sweden.
Sweet.
All right, 2x4. Everybody give
Is it awesome
Wait,
or
do I have a round of
awesome?
applause? I still don't know why that's so long.
Cheap piece of junk.
It is not a cheap piece
So
of junk.
make-
It is a complicated
make her
piece
the
of technical
sounds.
equipment.
No, this is better. This is more on brand.
It is more on brand for Derby Date Night to have the jankiest sound effects machine ever made. I think it was $7.99. That penalty box is. Oh, they're having fun. Are they making mustaches? Yeah, they are. They're talking about mustaches right now. Huh. Oh, they
So
stopped.
When we went to put up your toques for Canada, I bought a huge pack of mustaches. So if you watch back any of our games and you see any of our skaters that have the mustache stuck to their helmet,
I
it's
did.
because we couldn't get it to stay to our faces because we were so sweaty.
I'm putting my fancy gloves back on because you look so fancy in your fancy gloves. I got to put mine back on.
I feel like if I was a jam ref, I would want to wear fancy gloves just to be like.
We should give if Bona is skate on skates doing stuff. We should give him to
anything,
Bona.
Yes.
Bad Ash is your lead jammer for Akron. They are currently ahead by 12 points, but Swoon wants to change that and sneak a couple points here. Did Swoon get any points?
I don't think so.
Huntress,
Swoon
teams
got-
always run it after I take the pass because they want me to suffer. Huntress, you are a jammer. You don't think you're a jammer, but you are. I love watching
Swoon
Huntress be a
got
jammer.
4.
4?
All 4.
Wow. Summer Science asks Bona contention. No, Bona Petite is here reffing, and that is the Bona. I should be clear, there are a lot of Bonas out there. That is true. Bona Petite is the one that I am referring to. Oh, nerdy little secret with that.
Diva.
Oh, that's Diva. Oh, I love watching Diva. Diva is so talented. And Diva does things in the air, which I'm always amazed by. Nutter Your Business jamming for Ann Arbor.
Of all jammers to have a power jam, Diva. Oh, they're going to ice the
They're going
jammer
to
in the
ice the
box.
jammer. Nutter Your Business is going to start this next jam in the power box, so Akron will have a power jam to start this next one. Let's see, we have some facts. What facts do we have?
All right, so I've got Helenor Bruesvelt, number 6 for Ann Arbor. Fun facts, has a master's in journalism.
Ooh.
Has a doctor's note forbidding her from jamming.
What? A doctor?
I need to know
That's
this
a
doctor.
thing? You can get a doctor's note that says you can't
It's-
jam?
I don't, fun facts. I don't know if they're actual facts or it's just supposed to be a funny
That
fact.
is the best. That is the
There's only 2 though, so it'd be one truth and one lie.
Nerdy little secret trying to capitalize on this power jam, but has not been able to get called as lead jammer. Nutter Your Business standing in the box. If Nerdy little secret is not lead, Nutter Your Business can still become lead jammer. So now both are in the pack and both are fighting for lead.
Nutter just got
Nutter,
out.
30 seconds in the box and comes out to get lead. That happened yesterday once too.
Ann Arbor's really good on capitalizing on just eating those power jams. Their walls are so strong.
For those of you that are here not only for the Derby but the amazingness, we have two things that are going to happen right as we go to halftime. I'm going to tell you about all our sponsors, but we are going to have Shipwreck from Cincinnati juggle for you while Kimbo shows off her green glitter shoes. So you need to stick around for this. This is our halftime show. This is the Derby Date Night halftime show, juggling and glitter shoes. Swoon. Oh, no, that's Twin Pistol. That's Nutter. Ooh, 3-point game. 3-point game?
Yeah.
I was excited. You just looked at me like I
thought
scared
you were looking at me like to affirm your math. I was like, yes.
No, I'm not that bad. Kimbo.
Lead change.
Ah! That was the
I
sound.
didn't hear it.
Oh.
There we go. Again, that's a choice.
You find a better. No, there's not a better sound. This one says money, so I thought that was lead change.
That's good for lead change.
What do you think, Sirius?
Ta-da! I like that one.
But lead change, it's money.
You know what I want for lead change? Brown chicka wow wow.
No. That was a great jam from that pivot. Insanely great
again.
blocking at the start before we took that start. Lead change again. See, I like it. It's you can't change Derby Date Night, even though you did. Well, we did yesterday by
Yes,
changing it to a
I'm
Derby
offended.
bounce, and you're still mad at us.
I'm upset. I'm gonna put anytime.
Go show the shoes right now. We're in a timeout.
Okay.
We got to see your shoes, Kimbo. I guess we're doing the juggling later. Kimbo is now going to show off her shoes on the shoe cam. Peep the shoe, peep the shoe. That was so fast. You have to actually like model. You also have to show off your lipstick that made it through an entire game. Lipstick that made it through. Where's the lipstick? Sirius was only showing the shoes.
And then we've got more shoes.
Oh yes, the same shoes are those different or the same from yesterday?
They're still. Okay, but how are they still wearing them? Because I cannot wear heels like that for longer than about 10 minutes, and definitely not 2 days in a row. So?
I will say with the shoes, when you're coaching in heels, you have to not move around a lot.
I can't do that.
So like I'm noticing that they're kind of staying in the same relative area. But when I coach, I will go as far up into the ref lane as I can until the tape says I have to stop. And even, who was it last season? It was Crash. Crash would constantly like grab me and keep me from like going into the ref lane, which I appreciate. I miss Crash. It's kind of like if you've seen the TikTok of there's a college team maybe or an NFL team where there is one guy designated to pull the coach out of the field. And when they go on the field.
Yes, and it's always a hot guy.
Yes. He's very, very
I don't know why
handsome.
they're so beautiful, and they just grab their coach's hips and say, come here. Come here. Actually, when I was coaching, I remember everybody was like, we need to get Aria one of those because I was really bad at wanting to like go further than I was allowed to go. Who's that lead jammer? It is Dom Sawyer.
I always did it to keep my skaters from skating through the penalty box. And like Eric posts up there now, but
up on toe stops, Bad Ash is able to get out of the pack. Dom Sawyer currently on a scoring pass. Ann Arbor down by 2 right now. Dom Sawyer in that pack. Bad Ash is in the back of the pack. Dom Sawyer is not calling it. Akron coming back to help Bad Ash get through, but Bad Ash gets pushed to the outside. Dom Sawyer's through for another scoring pass. Sometimes that's risky when you decide to run it when the game is this close, but it has worked out for Dom.
I mean, Ann Arbor's
that was a lead change.
Akron is down 1 blocker, so it's kind of in, their benefit to try and run it because every time they pass even 1 blocker, they're getting the 2 points. So.
Tengus is a genius. Coaches don't look at ground. Coaches look at field. That is 100% correct.
See, Tara.
The get back coach is what they're called. That's right. Tara needs one too. That's where
I'm
you stand
very
as well when
aware
you
of
coach.
like the tape though.
That's really smart.
And I don't know if it's just because I'm a skater, but
I'm real. You know, I like seeing something that's a little bit different here from Ann Arbor, because typically when Bad Ash gets out, like there were only 2 points between these teams, and if like a traditional coaching thing would be get your points and call it. They would have only been ahead by 2 points. They took a chance, they ran it, and they're now ahead by 10. It's such a risky move when you do that, but like sometimes it works.
and when it works, then then it's a good choice. But if it doesn't work, then you're like, better luck next time.
Huntress says that they also need a wrangler to keep out of the ref lane. Ashes says, great hit, Sicko. Sicko's been doing some great things this whole tournament. They have been a joy to watch. Raptor and Bad Ash jamming for their teams. Some
Diva's
beautiful
out there
bridging,
blocking.
beautiful bridging. Diva's blocking.
Yeah, Diva's got the pivot on right now.
Oh, is it? No. Yeah, I think it's because Bad Ash is coming out of the penalty box.
That's a smart move.
Uh-huh. So in this power jam, Raptor has gotten lead and is on a first scoring pass right now. Bad Ash, when she comes out, will need to get through the pack and on that initial first before being eligible to score any points. Shot callers. We're not going to use shot callers on the coaches, Tangus. Actually, but, oh, you know what we got for our dogs instead of a shot collar? Because we didn't want to hurt them, we got a collar that just vibrates.
Yes.
Like a phone vibrates. So maybe since we do, ooh,
Nice.
Diva with the hit to get out and force the call off from Raptor.
So there's, we actually did that with our dogs because we got 2 big German Shepherds and they will bark at like even the leaves on the front porch. And so we got them a shock collar, but it would vibrate, and then it would shock. And so we trained them and then took the shock away so that it is just the vibrate now. So if they feel it, they know like, oh, that was
it
my
might
warning.
happen, yes. So the vibrate collar is working really well on the baby golden doodle. Our old Boston Terrier pug is like, screw that. He just keeps barking. He doesn't care. I don't even know if he
He's
can
like,
feel it.
a massage.
I don't even know if he can feel it because one time he got bit in the back, like on his neck by another dog, and he has so much skin back there that I don't think he even noticed, and he had to get stitches. And he
So he
literally
might have scar tissue or something.
who knows?
Maybe.
I don't know.
All right, so it looks like we've
What's
got
happening?
Diva going to the box as a pivot, though.
No.
So I don't know if the pass was not legal.
What is the? No. I think I know what it was. Let me see. If
Diva's
it's-
777, right?
Yeah.
There's nothing
Okay,
on
we don't
the
know what it
thing
is
yet.
yet.
They haven't
If it's
put
a
it.
forearm, then I know what it was once it shows up. But if not, then I don't know what it was because I noticed something and I was like, "Ooh, that looks."
When they like busted through,
When they
there
busted
might
through,
have been
did you?
a little bit
I
more
saw,
impact
I saw
than,
the arm really like was part of it, but I
Yeah.
didn't. I was like, I don't know, because again, I'm not a ref, but we don't know because there's nothing.
Just
Oh, they just changed it to a P. What's a P? Illegal positioning. Help! Officials in the chat.
so it could be
includes
destruction, skating out
destruction,
of bounds, failure to
Reform,
return,
failure to
or
return,
yield.
failure to yield. What happened? What was that?
I don't know. I'm not sure when that happened. Maybe shot callers for penalties. No, thank you.
No!
Oh, nope. Call. Shotgun.
Call.
The crack.
We are going to be back in just a second. right, we are back. Yes, thank you everyone in the chat for talking about helmet safety and the fact that one hit on a helmet, it is a requirement that you get a new one.
Yes.
So that is very important. And
it's good to
Deadeye
always
wants to know
have-
what color of helmet that Mike will get, and we will let him know that you are suggesting pink or purple.
Oh.
I'm sure he'll go with that.
I would love like a Scottish print to go with the kilt.
There's not enough printed helmets out there, but I think if there were too many,
Dip
it would
it?
become
Yeah.
it would become like a new requirement for WIFTA if everybody had printed helmets.
So I like customized mine.
You did? Mm-hmm. Nutter Your Business is lead jammer for Ann Arbor. Nerdy Little Secret jamming for Akron.
I think, is that Wes Craven going to the box?
Wes Craven Brains.
Yep.
Yep. So Ann Arbor still has 4 blockers out there while Akron has 3. 4 minutes left in this first half. Devious Diva has taken a pass and will now be the jammer for Akron and forces the call off by Ann Arbor with 4 minutes left in the game. Game? Nope. Period. Half. This is what I always start doing on day 3. Why are you
What?
just staring at me?
You tapped me. I wasn't really listening to you, so now I'm trying to think about what you were saying.
Thanks for telling all 150 people that are listening that
I
you
was
weren't
watching
listening.
the game, and you were like, period, half.
Yep.
And then you tapped me. I
Thank
was like,
you.
what?
Thank you for rephrasing everything we just said.
All right.
Ashes wants to request that we put Panic up for Skater of the Game vote. She's so fun to watch. Well, I will let Angel and Kimbo know because Angel and Kimbo are the ones who are going to be choosing the 2 nominees for each team as Skater of the Game. Are
Well, we
there
got
any more suggestions out there that you would like to see
Dom.
nominated for Skater of the Game?
Dom is lead for Ann Arbor.
Lexi Pro's helmet has jelly beans on it. That's amazing. They should make a helmet tree like they have a tail of the dragon for bike parts. Yeah, like the dead helmets. It's like an homage. Here's all the helmets that we can't use anymore. Because what if you spent so much money like making your helmet really nice and then you had one bonk and you're like, oh,
Yeah.
and then they could display them.
I have a backup helmet.
You have a backup helmet? That's good. I actually do too. I liked my hockey helmet better than the other helmets I ended up having, and I probably would have just stuck with a hockey helmet.
Yeah.
I really liked it.
I think I started with the hockey helmet and ended up switching just because I didn't like it being on my ears. I'm weird about having it like on over my ears, but
Wait, everybody, I know you love Panic, and everybody's saying Panic, but didn't Panic already win Skater of the Game this weekend? I have a list.
oh, I don't know.
I don't know if I can do Panic. We only do 1 Skater of the Game. Yeah, Panic
All
already
right,
won.
Raptor is your lead jammer for Ann Arbor.
Who else do you nominate? Because Panic has already won a Skater of the Game sticker. Panic at the roller disco. I have the list. Oh. Did that jam end due to injury?
Nope,
Oh,
Raptor,
it just ended?
Raptor
Okay.
called it as the Akron jammer was coming
3.
in to score.
Ashes is arguing with us and says she did not. Oh, Panic Attack, not Panic at the roller disco. Oh, okay. I panicked. You guys panicked me.
Yeah, Panic at the Roller Disco is from
Right, there's 2
from Free
Panic.
State.
Can we have them both jam against each other though? I would like to see a completely panicked jam.
All right, we've got Swoon against Nerdy Little Secret. Nerdy Little Secret out for lead for Akron. Looks like they're attempting a star pass.
Deadeye, I think, is making an age joke. My mom has a hockey helmet. No, I'm joking. I know that that's not saying that
You're
I'm
like,
old.
your mom is a
Your
hockey
mom
helmet.
has a hockey helmet. Chelsea nominates Leslie Ope.
All right, we got a star pass. It looks like we've got, oh,
Your mama jokes for Mother's Day.
yes.
Oh my gosh, that would be so funny.
I already did one. Your mom's a hockey helmet.
Do you guys want Yo Mama jokes for Mother's Day? Are we going to be live
They
on
need
Mother's
to be
Day?
nice, though.
When is Mother's Day? Hold on.
Isn't
I'm
it
looking.
usually in May?
It's
And
on
then
May.
Father's Day is in June?
It's on May 10th. We will be live the night before.
Okay.
Is it getting
Easy.
just slippery out
Easy there. No, I think there was a little bit of contact, but
We will be live the night before. Shove. A lot of people saying Shove would be good.
so I'm just not a psychic, but nope, maybe they're not. I thought they were going to call maybe something for what just happened here at the line before the 5 seconds, but I don't think so.
Huntress says, but it's called Skater of the Game, not Skater of the Tournament. Huntress, let me tell you our explanation. We have one of those, first of all, that you can vote for. Sirius will put up the QR code as we go into halftime. But secondly, we want to continue to make it as exclusive as we possibly can, and so we are limiting it to you only get it once. But we also want to be able to share the love and let more people be eligible for Skater of the Game. It's like Pokemon. You can collect the Skater of the Game stickers and try to get one every year.
Devious Diva is out with lead for Akron fighting. We also have, who is that, Butta? Is that Butta? Yep.
Butta. Well, not really sliding through the pack like butter, but forcing the call off like butter.
Oh, and it is
intermission. Here is the vote. So there is a tournament MVP. There's going to be an MVP official, an MVP blocker, and an MVP jammer. I don't know where Shipwreck is because I told Shipwreck to be over here. Can you get Shipwreck's attention while I do this? I'm going to talk about these sponsors, and then maybe we will see Shipwreck juggle. I think Shipwreck's coming. So let's start talking about those sponsors. Skatin Not Hatin is one of our season-long sponsors. Jav from Skatin Not Hatin is going to help you customize whatever you need and will help your team. Also has reversible REF jerseys. Lots of cool things that you can get from Skatin Not Hatin. Next, we have Derby Beast. Derby Beast is run by skaters for skaters. They provide lots of different custom derby apparel. They can get quick turnarounds. They've got all sorts of different kinds of things that you would love to see. Next, we have Ryder Legal Services. A lot of times teams need some help with things, and Melanie might be the person to help you. So give Ryder Legal Services a chat if you have some legal needs and see if she can be the one to help you. And last but not least, we have our Third Wheels, who are our biggest sponsor, and we just hit 100 Third Wheels earlier today, which I still cannot believe, but those 100 people are going to have access to our behind-the-scenes videos, our loyalty badges, being able to vote for Skater of the Game, on-air shout-outs, and more. Where are you having her go? When are we doing the... Okay, when you all come back, we're gonna have some juggling. It'll happen. Sirius says it'll happen, don't worry. So here are the official Third Wheel members. Keep watching, because if you like juggling, Derby Date Night is going to have our very first halftime show. We just can't get Ship to go to the right position. Stand in front of this camera. Stop. Look at the camera. It's almost your turn. Just wait a second. You can start. And as this fades away, you're going to see Ship doing the juggling. This is the fanciest halftime show I've ever seen in my entire life. Hold on, is it gonna fade away or can we actually see her?
We just see a shadow
Make it so we can see her.
She's doing such a good job.
She's doing a great job, and Sirius hasn't made her. Nope. Keep going.
Okay, there we go.
Keep going. Oh no.
Oh, now she's doing fancy
stuff. She's doing fancy stuff, Sirius. You can't take it off? He said Yay! Thanks, Ship. We might have Ship come back and do some more. Oh no.
I can't.
Okay, we're gonna go take a break and figure our lives out, and we'll be back. Bye. And welcome back to Derby Date Night, where we have got Shipwreck demonstrating how amazing of a juggler she is. Shipwreck also went to circus camp when she was younger to a trick. Woo! Yeah! Thank you, Shipwreck. If you want to see more of Shipwreck, you can see Shipwreck jamming later. I think so, or at least pivoting
really
for
long.
Cincinnati, and in the very last game, starting at 4 o'clock.
Oh, she also taught circus camp.
Ooh.
That's what she just said.
She teaches circus camp. Circus camp?
I kind of feel like that's my job too. Circus camp.
Deadeye goes, she's juggling again. Overhand
hand.
snap, nice. Ooh, Tangus even knows the moves, like what she was doing. Yeah. We should have more halftime shows for Derby Date Night. What do you think, Sirius? Just 1 minute halftime shows right when we're about to come back. He says that's on me.
That's like, we could do like minute to win it games.
Just for 1 minute? That would be funny.
And then they gets voted on.
I like
Gets
it.
voted on? That would be fun.
So my family, when we, like, before everyone moved away, we used to play Christmas games where you would put ping pong balls in Kleenex boxes, and you would have to like shake to get the Kleenexes out, and it just turns into a major twerk fest.
Yeah, yeah. Or the one where you have to put a potato in pantyhose
And hit
then
people with it?
no, you have to put it
Oh.
around your waist, and then the potato is between your legs, and then you have to hit a ball on the ground with the potato to make it go. And
I'm just getting a visual.
people, because you have to move your hips
Yeah.
so much to move the potato. Right, here we go. We're getting into the second half with Devious Diva grabbing that lead jam. No! Devious Diva getting a forearm. I told you, forearms have been such a common penalty in this tournament. I feel like for jammers specifically. And we have to put up our Skater of the Game poll, and we will be doing that in just a minute once I get it all typed up, because we were distracted by juggling the whole halftime pretty much, right? You were doing something else. I was talking about juggling.
That was Angel.
You just said
This
handed
was
me.
me.
Oh, you just handed me. You just handed me a note though that said Skater of the Game, but I need to know who you're nominating.
We didn't do it.
Right. So, but I need you to give me 4 names. I need you to not just hand me a piece of paper that says Skater
I
of the
thought you
Game.
were giving me this.
But hold on, before
So
you.
my note was.
It's just noting that we
Oh.
Okay, so you guys
Oh
work
no,
on. Hold
Diva
on.
is back to the box for the second
Oh,
time in
no.
this jam for a track cut.
You have to answer that question that I wrote down there, and you have to put 4 names right there.
Ooh.
What just
All
happened?
right,
Oh, I think.
I'm not. There's a lot of things, a lot of moving parts happening right now.
Skaters are so tough. Wes Craven Brains took a huge hit and was like holding her face and just got up and kept playing. Uh-oh, traveling, which is not actually traveling. It's illegal procedure.
So they're going to
that
get
is 2 penalties
Yep.
for adrenaline rush in the box.
No, that is for
No,
the
it's
Ann
for the
Arbor
Ann Arbor
skater.
one?
Yes. Yep, 22 from Ann Arbor got illegal. So they either A.
Oh,
didn't-
Diva doesn't look happy.
No, Diva is not very happy. 2 penalties in 1 jam is kind of rough when you're the jammer, but yes.
Ann Arbor at 76, Akron at 53. 9 points for Ann Arbor in that last jam. Let me look again at the prediction for this game.
I love that Tangus said football players play on grass, Derby plays on concrete. That's right.
Oh, yeah, we're tougher. That's right, Tangus. We're the toughest.
And on wheels.
Right? Football players aren't on wheels.
No.
We're tougher. Ann Arbor.
Oh, nerdy little seeker almost held on to that, but they are still lead.
Yep, they are still lead. So the predictor, so again, Ann Arbor is ranked 41. Akron is ranked 44 in Northeast North America. The predictor says that Ann Arbor will win 165 to 154.
That was beautiful.
Tell me about it.
Okay, so Nerdy Little Secret did like a little flip, a 180 turn, and then ran backwards on their toe stops.
That's
And
pretty
called it.
talented. Yeah.
Yeah, but backwards.
Here's some stats for you from the first half. It was pretty even first half with Akron kind of taking the lead and pulling away a little bit at the end of the half, but pretty much staying pretty close. But they did not stay close in their statistics. Lead jammer was a little bit more for Ann Arbor, and Sirius is not going to let me read the rest to you, so I hope you were able to read it. We had it up for a long time. He just doesn't want me to read them out loud. He said I ran out of time because the game was back in action. So it's more important that you see what's going on right now than we talk about the past. We have got Nutter Your Business and Bad Ash jamming for both of their respective teams. Mike Some Noise says, I wonder what a traveling penalty in Derby would be. Maybe it would be going through the box because you're traveling through the box. I don't know. You could probably take a penalty that is encompassed under something else and pull it out to be traveling. Traveling in the wrong direction? Oh, everybody is just, there's a banana on the floor. I'm sure that's what it is. Bad Ash, it was out as lead jammer and immediately called it to freeze the other jammer in the box. Nutter Your Business went to the box there, and so we are gonna start this next jam as a power jam, and I don't think you'll be surprised at all to see who is your jammer lining up right now. It is Devious Diva.
I think we are getting our skater of the game.
Okay, you don't say
candidates ready.
Don't say it out loud.
Nope.
You just hand it to me. Okay, and I'm gonna type, but I can't talk while I type, so you get to talk now.
All right, so we've got Devious out for Akron, fighting against and lead. Devious is lead. I'm trying to see where I think this was a power jam start. Yep. So we've got, I think, Butta is coming out of the penalty box with the cover in. Oh, and got through on the inside beautifully. But Diva is right behind, ready to call. Yep, does call. But that was beautiful. Butta came out of the box and just ran right up that inside line. Yep, this is a 15-point game. So we've got Ann Arbor with 76 and Akron with 61. And it looks like we've got Dom on the line for Ann Arbor and Nerdy Little Secret for Akron. Penalty box appears to be empty, so both teams starting full power. All right, looks like Nerdy Little Secret has one to beat. Yep, and Nerdy Little Secret is out, but Dom is right behind. Who is lead? I believe Dom is lead. Dom is lead for Ann Arbor. It looks like these packs are speeding up. Ann Arbor says, nope, we're not running with you, Akron. Oh, that legal hit on that side. No back block. Nerdy through for 4. Looks like Dom is fighting 2 at the front to beat. 3 at the front. 1 left.
Oh, I have to reject one of your choices because they have already won skater of the game.
All right, so both skaters are through for 4. We got Nerdy Little Secret back on another scoring pass. Hit to the outside, big hit by the Ann Arbor pivot. Oh no, Nerdy Little Secret's going to the box for a track cut. And the jam was called. It looks like Dom is also going to the box for a high block. So that's both jammers are gonna be in the box at the start of the next jam. So I am not sure how they're going to play this.
We've got the medics coming out to take a look at a skater, so we will be just a minute and we will be right back.
Yeah.
Welcome back to Derby Date Night. We have got Medic's eyes back on the track so we can get started again. We have got 22 minutes left in this game. And the score right now is 83-67, a pretty low scoring game. You all are talking about having, don't do the 6-7 thing, serious.
So they both got released from the box at the same time, but now Pax, this is non-derby
Whoa.
direction.
That's the slippery part. Don't go backwards.
Oh my, okay, so how often do you see this?
They've almost gone an entire lap. No, they have gone an entire lap. What are we doing?
Ah, there we go. All
Okay.
right, back to derby. Back to our programmed
What
material.
just happened?
Okay, so both jammers
Now, I
were
know what
coming
happened,
back
but
from
why?
the box because they want to kill time and it's fun. How often do you get to skate a full lap in non-derby direction?
That was so fast.
I hope that was on someone's bingo card. Like,
You just
both
looked at
packs.
the chat like someone has a bingo card that you were going to see.
Okay, but yesterday when the power went out, I was like, who has that on their bingo card?
We need to make bingo cards for
Yes.
tournaments. We really do. Sirius doesn't like that. Why?
You're
Oh, he doesn't like
outvoted.
bad juju. You're outvoted.
2-3.
2-1.
You voted?
2-1.
Yes, 2-2. Uh-huh. I'm on
That was
spring break. I
crazy.
don't have to do math right now.
No, you do not. I'm going to put up the Skater of the Game poll. We have got 4 amazing skaters chosen, and one of them is going to get a Skater of the
Oh,
Game
beautiful
sticker.
hit.
You get to vote once. You do not get to change your vote. We will close the poll with 5 minutes left in the game.
All right, so we've got Dom Sawyer lead for Ann Arbor. We got some offense being played by Alan Wrench. Beautiful breaking up that tripod out front for Dom. My glove is stuck in my nose piercing.
Thank you for telling us.
Help
Okay,
me.
we're going to work on that while we continue to talk about the game. Dom Sawyer able to get around on toe stops, runs into Twin Pistol, who's going to be bringing Dom Sawyer all the way back. Did we fix it? This is what is wrong. Okay, I've noticed. Okay, I need to talk for a second about these white gloves. You and I are both wearing these white gloves, these white pretty gloves. They were designed as torture for women. You literally can't do anything.
I can.
When you have these gloves, I can't.
Clearly I can.
But I can't eat with these gloves on.
yeah.
I can't type. I can't, like, they are designed to make me stand and look pretty. And I want to do things. I am not a white glove
Cut
girl.
the fingertips off.
White gloves are, but do you know, I'm guessing they were white because you could tell if you actually did
Oh,
work.
they had done
because they would get
something?
darker because you know,
Very
you don't,
true.
you're not supposed to do work when you have white gloves
Friendly
on.
fire.
Friendly fire, everybody's okay. And Raptor is going to be your lead jammer. Raptor oh no.
Oh, no.
Bad Ash going to the penalty box. This is going to be a power jam for Ann Arbor. And Bad Ash is going to have to watch while Ann Arbor goes into the 100 mark. Which now I want to say kegger, which was suggested, but that is not a derby date. What could be 100 points, 200 points, 300 points?
The century mark has been surpassed.
The century mark. One anniversary? No. 2 anniversaries.
Oh, okay. That was... Oh, one to beat. Bad Ash has got one out front.
Ooh, nice.
Or
Very
two-
good job getting
Beautiful.
out quickly and getting through on that initial.
But did you see there was a... I think it's Wes Craven maybe was on the ground like crawling, trying to crawl through the pack. It's an
Do
interesting
you remember a long
strategy.
time ago, it was during champs and someone crawled through someone else's legs? Do you remember that?
I do.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
Was that like the final game,
It was the
though?
final. I think it was Rose and Gotham. And I think somebody crawled through somebody's legs, and you're not allowed to do that. You're not supposed to crawl when you're playing derby.
Yeah, no.
Overall. I mean, you can in certain situations. I don't think you would get a penalty for it if you're not interacting with
But,
anyone.
I mean, but you're down, so if you crawl through the pack as a jammer, like you didn't pass anyone legally, so that would be a no pass, no penalty. So if you got up and skated, I don't know if that would even count as your initial pass because you were down the whole time. That would be an official question. I want to know.
Yeah.
I just looked over and realized Vivi is in-house announcing.
Oh, cool, Vivi.
And Plowboy.
Not
Sorry.
Playboy. Wrong sport. No, it's not a sport. No. Well, they have a magazine, but no, it's not a sport. I was thinking about like Sports Illustrated and Playboy, very different magazines. Let's change the topic. What is something you get a lot of in Derby? It would be penalties, but you don't fill your penalty bucket with 100 points.
What
No.
do you mean? What do you get a lot in Derby? Like Velcro burn?
Like, because they're saying like what?
Like
Like a
stickers,
notch, like
patches.
yeah, like stickers, like you filled your jacket.
Yeah, I mean, like, so for me, I get a patch for every year that I've skated. So, like, I get to add 2025 and 26.
Yep.
I know refs get, like, patches or things for, like, how many games they've officiated. So
I love those little patches that like have the little identifiers and things on them that you can get. They're really cool.
My 2018 fell off, so I'm like, clearly that wasn't a very memorable year.
Nutter Your Business is lead jammer for Ann Arbor. Nerdy Little Secret, meanwhile, getting pulled to the back by Leslie Ope. Glasses of wine. For Derby, though, I mean, you could get, like, what do you drink, like a liter of water? They filled their first water bottle.
And like a liter cola. If someone in the chat can tell the movie I just referenced.
A liter of Coca-Cola?
A liter of cola.
A liter of cola.
A liter of cola.
I do not know the movie.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, give me a hint. Pick 21. Welcome to the third wheel practice squad.
Give you a hint.
That makes 101. Oh my gosh.
Police officers. Oh no.
Are we okay?
But they're getting up. So
Are we okay?
I think we're good. Everybody's getting up. That was just a little bit of a tumble.
Ooh, everybody's tumbling right now. Bikes and Noise says this is a little old. 100 points. You filled your first coupon book.
Brian got it.
Super Troopers. Oh
But
yeah, I've
Super
seen
Troopers.
It. I'm not like I've seen it, but it was a
Yeah.
long time ago. Mike, that's not too old for me. I think filled your first coupon book. You filled your passport. What do you fill? You fill like in Derby. What do you fill? Your gear bag.
No.
You sounded so offended by that. No.
Anytime I think of gear bag, I just automatically assume like it's gonna stink and it's gonna be gross. So no, no, that's not a.
Did you feature pick up on the screen already? You did. Okay, I am. It's day 3. I get forgiveness for me not realizing things or for me saying things wrong. I get a little bit of forgiveness on day 3. Oh look.
Are you clocking it?
No, I was doing the sign for a little, but then I realized I could squish your head with my 2 fingers.
I don't know what Sirius is pointing to. Rogue?
Neither do I.
Rogue?
Rogue is running.
Rogue is checking
Oh,
the
you're
track.
just watching Rogue run?
Yay, Rogue.
Rogue, run, Rogue.
We love
run, Rogue,
all
run.
of our volunteers that make this tournament happen. So Rogue is our track repair. Yay, Rogue.
Go, Rogue.
Get
Yay,
it, Rogue.
Woo!
We love our volunteers here.
She's very serious about her task.
Yes.
What?
Yes,
Oh!
cartwheel. Love it. 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10 out of 10.
We'd have to do that after, though.
Do what after?
Like, we're still trying to think of, like, for Derby, what would you fill? What
I know.
would be, like,
we are gonna figure this out, and Derby Date Night is gonna have a thing. Because it also has to be obvious
Like a punch
to
card?
everybody. Fill your first, a punch card for coffee.
But it would... That
Dom
would just
Sawyer's
be for
your lead jammer.
Derby Date Night. We're thinking of something just in general that every team would use.
Uh-huh.
Oh, beautiful offense by Ann Arbor there. Ann Arbor's starting to kind of rally and get the point spread a little bit more. Oh, beautiful hit.
Did I just hear somebody, was that a giggling laugh?
Yes, it was.
It sounded like the sound right before the ha-ha-ha wipeout. Like, ha-ha-ha wipeout. Like, it sounded like that laugh.
It kind of did.
A meal ticket. Ooh. That would be Derby Date Night a little bit, but that's a weird date. Rogue is wearing the best overalls jumpsuits this weekend. Every weekend, Rogue is wearing.
I know they're probably not listening, but Frau also has a very Lorax orange corduroy overall jumpsuit that she is wearing that is absolutely amazing with her Shrek Crocs.
Crocs?
Yes, they're awesome.
I love this.
I think Dom is on their third scoring
They-
pass
it-
now. I think
fourth.
at least
This is the fourth.
So that's 16.
15, there was a no pass, no
Okay.
penalty.
Oh.
Truffle Shuffle says, I
Yep.
need more info on this sound
We got
button
a star
machine.
pass
I need it
to
in my life.
Pistol. So Pistol is now our jammer for Akron.
Truffle Shuffle, I would like to let you know the sound button machine, this very fancy sound button machine, is if you go to Amazon and type in sound effects machine, you'll find it, and it's probably affordable.
We listen and we don't judge.
A full dance card.
That was a 19-point jam for Ann Arbor for Dom.
Wow, nice job, Dom. I'm clapping.
All right, so we've got Devious Diva versus Raptor.
What do you think of a full dance card?
A full what?
Dance card.
A dance card?
Like, you know how back in the Bridgerton days where they filled your dance card.
Oh.
That was very much a dating thing. Sirius says no. Devious Diva is lead jammer.
All right, we got some whistles being blown.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who's coming off, but did you see that?
Oh, did you see that?
That was beautiful.
Gorgeous. Such good work.
All right, so we got the pivot going to the box for Akron. We've got the jammer for Ann Arbor going to the box. Akron needs to capitalize on this. And I'm guessing with Diva being out there, they are going to. So,
Make some
my
noise.
goodness.
What's happening? Oh,
We have a full box.
Full
Wes
box.
Craven is actually being sent back to the track because there was nowhere to sit. So they will be probably serving their penalty once
someone
stands
once,
up.
then now
which
there
would
is
be-
space in the box. So
yes.
Wes Craven Brains needs to be
Yes.
told to report back to
Yep,
the box.
Once they are told to report, then they will go.
It is not your job when you are in queue for you to see when it's time to go to the box. Someone should tell you your number.
okay.
Please report to the box.
All right, everybody looks to be okay. These teams this is day 3.
This is
You know
getting-
everybody's
it's-
so tired.
Well, it's also, remember, this is also sanctioned. People want these. Every single
Yes.
point is going to be worked on and worked for. So that's going to be really important to everybody right now.
So I think that was 11 points for Diva. And we've got Wes Craven is being told
Yep.
to go to the penalty box. Yeah.
I also want to take note of there were a lot of penalties there for Akron, and there was a point where there was only one blocker out there, and Devious Diva took a whip off of that blocker and was getting through the pack of 4 blockers from
Oh,
Ann Arbor.
beautiful.
It was fabulous. Tell me what was beautiful.
All right, so hold on, I want to watch this. Okay, so it looks like, is that Badash no, Raptor.
Badash and Raptor are out
Okay,
there.
so we've got Raptor Badash for Akron. So they were running up the inside, and Ann Arbor thought they had gotten them off to the inside, but did not do that double tap. But it looks like we've got Raptor as lead for Ann Arbor and just got through untouched.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Mike Some Noise says 166 watching. Crazy! That's so many. 167. Oh no, 67. Only 5 likes. Hit the thumbs up button. Subscribe if you haven't. We have one more game after this, but if you like what we're doing, seriously, Seriously and I are going to be live almost every single weekend with lots of roller derby all the way through the end of August. We'll have some games in September, October as well. So join us. Be a part of our community. We now have 101 members. I think we might get some more of you all before the end of the day. So excited to have this wonderful community of derby lovers.
All right, we've got 2 Akron blockers in the box. And Swoon, little apex jump there, getting through, lead. Akron pivots back on the track.
Yep. Is the penalty box finally empty?
Oh no, Nerdy Little Secret
Nerdy
is going to the box.
Not your fault.
Yeah. And Devious worked so hard for that power jam and got those points, and Ann Arbor's like, watch this.
Deadeye, it's okay. If you're on your parents' account or if you're a minor, we are not encouraging you to do anything that your parents don't allow you to do. So if you're not allowed to do something, please do not do something your parents have told you that you can't. We respect our parents in the Derby Date Night world.
I always tell my 2 teenagers before they leave the house, please don't do anything stupid. Make smart choices.
Don't they say don't subtract from the population, don't add to the population, don't end up in jail? What's that? There's a whole thing about the population.
All right, Nerdy Little Secret just sneaks through, but they are not lead. Swoon is still fighting at the front. Looks
Swoon
like they're
does decide to call it. Michianne says Derby lovers in reference to fans. That's an old-time Michi expression that I still Michi expression
points on that jam
that I still use. Derby love is everything. I feel like on Derby date night, if I was to say Derby lovers a lot, it would have to have like smooth classical background music. Derby lovers, welcome to Derby date night.
Derby date night at night.
Bow, bow, bow.
Brown chicken. Wow, wow.
That is the wrong Derby date night.
All right, we got Butta versus Devious Diva on the line.
We just went from getting your parents' permission to do something to saying bow chicka bow bow.
Oh, one hand. Oh, did they touch? I think they touched with both hands. So if you don't know, if the jammer goes down and they have one hand out of bounds, they are technically still in.
They are not considered out of bounds. Jammer on jammer action. We've not had a lot of that this tournament at all. I think no one wants to tempt the Derby gods with how slippery this track can be.
So I don't think it's necessarily slippery on the wheels. It's once the toe stops hit, I think that's where a lot of the slipping is happening. I personally felt good on wheels, but as soon as I got up on my toe stop, it was like whoop, whoop,
whoop, whoop. Those are good sound effects. Do I have a sound effect like that?
Does it say whoop?
There's no sound effect that says whoop. I just have the boing.
I mean, maybe? All right, we've got Bad Ash up against, I can't see. Is it Dom or is it? Yep,
Dom
it's
Sawyer.
Dom and Bad Ash. Yep.
Dom Sawyer is your lead.
Dom is having a really good game.
Dom is having a wonderful game. Bad Ash has one to beat and gets a forearm.
Oh, no.
And Bad Ash is signaling something at the bench.
I think Bad Ash might be getting an illegal procedure because they continued skating around and did not immediately get off the track. Yep, they are.
Yep, you were right. You saw it.
Yep. Oh, they're fouled out.
No.
I think they're fouled out.
Oh, once with the next one?
They're getting another one. They're going to get an in sub.
Really? I thought they got off fairly quickly.
It was not quick enough.
It wasn't?
It was issued and they went, yeah.
Oh, dang. You want to play Tattoo or Epic Bruise? It is hard to tell when you're looking at Derby skaters whether or not what you are looking at is a tattoo or an epic bruise. I love that. That's a fun game.
I should get a tattoo of a bruise.
You would
in
win.
the shape of a wheel. Because that
would be really cool.
I probably have one.
Yeah.
From
I used to think it was really cool when my bruises, I could tell what piece of equipment, like, you're like, oh, yeah, I can see what that is.
Yeah, I took a fall earlier, and I just remember the only thing I said was, oh, my butt. I was like, yep, I'm going to have a wheel bruise there.
Tara agrees with you, not fast enough. Speaking of penalties, whoa, Akron. Janice chop limbs and altitude adjustment with 0. A few people with 1. Nerdy Little Secret's in trouble. Ooh, that's not good because Bad Ash is a jammer, and so is Nerdy Little Secret. They don't want to lose Nerdy Little Secret.
Yeah, well, when they were coming around, they knew it was their 6th, and they were signaling, like, you need to sit me, and then they were
Then they got the other one.
Yeah, so.
And Arbor keeping it pretty clean. Skulldozer, the only one in any penalty trouble there.
Yeah. And that's, I mean, still 4, so.
Devious Diva.
All right, Raptor got out really quick there.
Yeah, Raptor's already come around to start scoring points, and Devious Diva is getting pulled to the back by Skulldozer. Skulldozer and Cora Slane building the base of a really nice tripod there for Ann Arbor. Some offense coming in to help Devious Diva. I have seen too many helmets go close to the ground. That makes me nervous. What if we had everybody on like with a harness on, so as they started falling down, the harness would just lift you up so your head
Could you
never...
imagine how tangled that would
Be
get?
so
We'd
tangled.
be marionette derby. Yeah.
It'd be so tangled.
Well, maybe if we're able to host again next year in this venue, we can have like 888 or a helmet vendor just be here ready to supply helmets.
Also, the venue is in talks, we've heard, to fix that section
Yes.
of the rink. They are going to be doing something to
Okay.
fix that section of the floor. So future tournaments at this venue, we hope, will not have this this concern. Oh yeah, tournament MVP. Tournament MVP. If you want somebody to win tournament MVP sponsored by Rude Chicks, grab that QR code. Sirius will keep it up as long as he can until the 5-second whistle is done, to vote for a blocker, a jammer, or an official as your MVP.
All right, we got Sailor Moon up against Nerdy Little Secret. Sailor Moon getting lead pretty quick there, but Nerdy jumping over that inside apex, about half a track behind Sailor Moon.
Swoon.
Swoon.
Bethany says, so much penalties. What the
Oh,
what?
that was a forearm.
The forearm is the penalty of the day. Make some noise. I think we should do like Sesame Street. The penalty of the day is forearm. Wah, ha, ha.
Letter of the day.
The letter of the day is F for forearm.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it is the letter of the day.
It's usually forearm or directional is kind of the
Silver
constant.
Bullet says, didn't Kimbo have a nasty bruise? Yes, always. What, yeah?
I mean, which one?
Which one?
I mean, I've got fingerprint bruises on my biceps. I've got a wheel bruise on my hip. All right, Butta out.
How about
smooth
Nutter? Nutter your business.
Smooth like Nutter. Why do I
I
keep
don't
calling
know.
them Butta?
Butta, well, because Nutter and Butta.
Nutter Butter. Oh, I'm hungry. That's why.
Altitude adjustment is out. A jammer we have not seen much. I'm not surprised that Akron is having to make their jammer rotation get a little bit deeper here. Did someone say cookie?
What? Cookie? Food?
Cookie? Did I hear cookie?
Yeah. Me so hungry for cookies. That was my Cookie Monster impression.
Cookie Monster.
All right,
I love Cookie Monster.
Dom against Diva.
Dom and Diva. Diva and Dom.
I really thought Diva for a second there was going to like bait to one and then just do that jumpy thing to the outside. Oh, but they are through.
Diva makes it look so freaking easy. Diva is lead.
Looks like...
Okay, you guys, I know you want cookies. I actually have cookies, but I don't think you're here. Yeah, there are cookies, but they're all up back there. There are Oreos. They're special flavored Oreos.
They're tiramisu.
Tiramisu? Sirius is a purist. There might be cookies in the ref room.
Sirius is like, no, give me the original and I'm good.
He is. So weird. I got him a... I got him a unique Twix the other. What kind was it? The Snickerdoodle Twix, because Snickerdoodles are his favorite cookie. He loves a Snickerdoodle cookie, and he couldn't. He was like, "This is not Twix."
If you wanted a Twix and you got a Snickerdoodle,
It was good. It tasted like Snickerdoodle, but it's not Twix.
Okay.
Yeah. That's peanut butter Snickers. It's just not a Snickers. Yeah. Let's go back to what? Rude Chicks. Oh, yeah, because we're getting closer and closer to the end of the tournament. It is very important to vote for your tournament MVP. Also, oh, crap, there's only a minute left?
Yes.
I got to close this gosh dang poll. You guys didn't tell me. But Panic Attack very decisively is going to be your skater of the game. Oh, what?
Frau, can we see your overalls?
Oh, yeah, we were talking about how beautiful they are. Oh, those are good.
And the Shrek.
The Shrek
Crocs.
shoes.
The Shrocks.
Shrocks. We're shoe camming. Shoe cam. Shoe cam.
All right, so this could be the last jam of the game.
Just scanned the QR. It won't let me vote for the announcing team. And Tara said we had the same problem. That's so sweet. I don't think we would have a lot of competition with the stream announcing. It would be Derby Date Night versus. That's it.
In-house?
No, we would never compete. It's a very different style.
Yes, very different.
Very different thing.
All right, Raptors lead.
Huntress is also a candy purist, Sirius. So there's more people like you.
Nerdy Little Secret up against a very strong Ann Arbor wall in the
very
back.
strong. I'm going to be so interested to see what happens with the rankings next month because some of these games have been way different than what was predicted. Like this game and the last game were both supposed to be super close, and they haven't been. And so and that last game was Circle City.
Yeah.
So for you, that's going to be.
The predictor tool it's not super reliable, especially in a tournament setting, just because the games are back to back to back, and you don't know like who's able to come in on Friday. So we're teams down people and things like that. But like I know our predictors, we kind of looked at and we're like, take it with a grain of salt. That it says what it says, but we're just going to play our best game, and I think that's what everybody has to do.
I also think I know we're in 2026, and like the Derby like hiatus was over 5 years ago, but I still feel like the rankings and the predictors are still settling. I still don't think we're quite there.
Well, because not
really
all teams came back immediately when they were allowed to, and so I think over the past 2 years it's started to settle where it should be. But even, I mean, a lot of teams that had played before are not teams anymore. So we've seen a lot of, merging and things like that with teams. So
Mishi Shan says there's 4 tournaments this weekend. WIFTA Latin America, Chingadara, Capital City Chaos, and this one. This one wins this weekend for announcing.
Yay.
Oh, thank you so much. Great job to Ann Arbor. Congratulations to our skater of the game, Panic Attack. And we have one more game in this tournament to come up. So go get your snacks, and we will see you back at 4 o'clock Eastern Time for Harrisburg versus Cincinnati. Bye. Good afternoon and welcome back to Derby Date Night. I know we're going live a little early, but we realized as we were sitting here, we have a lot of things to cover with you all.
Like at least one.
Which one?
I don't know.
Oh.
I just know we have at least one.
At least one.
There we go.
I'm Aria,
one.
kidding me, and this is
I'm Eric, Coach Eric.
Coach Eric, back from the hospital.
I am.
Welcome back. How are you feeling?
Pretty good.
So you had a gallbladder on Friday.
Yes.
You were lazy yesterday and not here, and you came back today without a gallbladder.
I did. Most of me is here.
Do you lose weight when you get your gallbladder out?
At least an ounce or two.
Yeah, like
right. It's got to be at least a
I've
little
still
bit of
got
a
my
weight loss
appendix
surgery,
and
right?
my gallbladder, so that might be, probably not. I'm glad that you're feeling well and that you insisted that you keep the schedule the way it was. And I did not find a replacement for you because I know you as a human. Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Sirius is pointing.
Talking about the voting.
So tournament MVP closes at halftime. I have 3 things that were given to us by Rude Chicks, the sponsor of the tournament MVP. If you vote here, you can vote for your favorite official, your favorite jammer, and your favorite blocker of the whole tournament, and they will win prizes sponsored by Rude Chick. Treble says go to bed.
Nope.
Crash Bang Cooch says, how do we like our tacos?
How
Is that a
Treble
Cincy
on?
thing or a hard thing?
That's the hard. How do we like our tacos? Hard.
Why? How do we like?
That's what they say. That's one of their chants.
How do we? What about soft? No, it's not soft. They're
Supreme.
hard.
That's all. That's the only answer. I don't care. Just Supreme.
Oh, you have to teach Eric, or you have to teach Treble how to say your Twitch name.
Oh, Kniggets.
Kniggets.
Like stupid English Kniggets. The
Kniggets.
like in Monty Python.
Kniggets.
But how? I thought they were playing today. Are they not playing today?
Oh, that's why you're worried about Treble. Okay.
Yeah.
So we talked about the voting. Now we want to talk about this. Well, it's not really standings. These were all sanctioned games, but we love a good, let's see how people did this weekend. So, Eric, these are what we just kind of put down how many games have they won, how many games have they lost, and what is the point differential. This is going to be correct right now for everybody for the whole tournament except Chicago and Harrisburg area. Oh, and Cincinnati. Nope. Yep.
Nope,
Okay,
there you
let me
go.
start again. Cincinnati and who are about to play. So their stats will change because there are teams that have won, that have played. They'll go up higher. So, Eric, comments on the point differentials and where things are at?
I mean, I'm pretty happy. I'll take a 3-0 weekend.
Yeah, that
for
is
my
a 3-0.
team. That makes
you
me pretty
guys
happy.
and Ann Arbor both had a 3-0 weekend. Harrisburg and Cincy, neither one have had a win yet. So this game is going to be they want it.
Yep.
You don't want to go to a tournament and lose all 3. You want to go and you want to win at least one.
At least one.
So this is going to be something that both teams are fighting for. When it comes to the predictor set predicts a Harrisburg win of 176 to 143. 58. Harrisburg is currently ranked 58th. Cincinnati is currently ranked 62. The predictor has been close with some of our games, but not so much with the last 2 games with Circle City Free State earlier. That predictor was a 164-155. What did it end up at?
Oh gosh.
It was a lot to a
It's
little.
coming.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, it's coming.
Oh, thank you. Can you keep that there for a second? It was. I have the Sunday finals, please? Thank you.
Skip,
So
there you go.
Chicago style Twin State. The predictor was Twin State would win 161 to 158.
So a little further. Twin State
further.
did better.
Yep. Socialites were supposed to win 164 to 155.
Yeah, only 11-point difference, so we did really well.
Yep, and Arbor was predicted to win 165 to 154.
Again, really good for Ann Arbor.
Yep. So the predictor was correct on the winner of all 3,
Yep.
but it wasn't correct on the ratio.
Correct.
So we'll see with this next game, the winner they've predicted to be hard. It's going to be hard for anybody to win, but we'll see if Cincinnati can beat the predictor on this one. Yes, they're taking a break for Easter, Eric. I know that you love to watch their
it's
stream.
on their schedule, Treble. Fix your stuff.
Treble,
it
you're in
says
trouble.
Next stream is April 5th at 4 o'clock, and here we are, waiting.
You hope Bon had extra eggs today. So Bon and Wilson came over and showed me their eggs. They started with 18 eggs at the beginning of the weekend, and they are down to 4 eggs. I think those eggs have now been consumed. So Bon and Wilson were very proud to show off the eggs. They also would like us to have a wedgie counter because unintentionally, Derby Date Night catches all of the wedgies.
Everybody picking their wedgie.
Everybody picking their wedgie. So they suggested that we put a tally in the bottom of the screen for every time we see a wedgie. And I said to Wilson, I said, you get us. You get Derby Date Night. You get what we're about. Because we just like to be silly. Oh, well, with that being said, I told you we had 5 minutes of stuff to talk about.
We did.
Genghis Bon and Gorgon are going to be battling, not battling because Genghis Bon is out very quickly as lead jammer, but Gorgon getting out about half a track behind. Bon just moved over one of her own blockers like, excuse me, I got to go.
It's your own team. You can push them around
It's
where you want.
your own team. Just go. Grabbing a few points on the board there. So Genghis Bon, they are very happy that they did well with that. Jam for getting 4 points on the board for hard. Now we've got Taserface and Chelsea Dragger on the line for their respective teams. Do you got a fact you want to share about Chelsea
Chelsea's
Dragger?
actually right here on top. Let's see. Played with Naughty Pines roller derby in Laramie, Wyoming.
Naughty Pints or
Naughty Pines?
Naughty
like the
Pines.
tree.
Oh, not N-A-U-G-H.
No, yeah, N-A-U-G-H-T-Y.
Oh, it
Pines.
is like naughty.
Yep.
Not. I get it.
And also with Windy City in Chicago. So.
Oh.
Have moved all over the country then.
Yeah, very cool. All right, this pack isn't moving, Eric.
Nope, that's good. I like that.
There's no moving. You like a slow pack?
I do.
Well, Chelsea Dragger is trying to go to the outside, hoping to get through this pack, and does so to become lead jammer in a power jam for Cincy. Already on our second jam, Taserface is standing in the penalty box. I don't think I can do that the whole game. My voice is already getting crackly.
Yeah.
Chelsea Dragger on a scoring pass, finding Salt and Decker. I don't remember which game, but Salt and Decker got an MVB yesterday.
That was our game.
That was your game?
Yep.
You guys chose. Do you remember who you chose for MVJ from Hard?
I don't.
Okay. Well, we'll see the jammers, and you'll probably go, oh, that's the one. All right, Chelsea Dragger is going to keep on going. Taserface has the star off and is getting pulled to the back.
I think we picked Wilson.
Wilson.
Looking at the roster.
Yeah. Well, either Wilson or Bon, you're getting somebody who eats a lot of hard-boiled eggs.
Yeah.
It seems to work for peak performance.
I guess.
Mose is in the chat. Mose has cited Ship. Mose, but what you didn't see was we had Ship do some juggling at the beginning and end of halftime of the last game. Purple Tsunami wants to know, how's my boy today? Did you? Best mom wants to know, how's my boy today?
Yeah.
Look, your mom's checking in on you. You can't get away with anything
I know.
right now.
My sister's
Everybody's
already
checking
called
on
me.
you.
She's like, do I need to come to work tomorrow? I was like, no, I think I'm okay.
Oh.
Plus, my employee will be there tomorrow, so.
You have one employee?
I have one part-time employee. Luckily, he's there on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, so. Tomorrow he'll be there.
Wilson is your lead jammer for Hard. Star Platinum jamming for Cincy.
it's that time of the tournament.
It's a thing, jamming. Crash says, get it, Mom, go Thunder. Wilson grabbing 4 points for Hard. Bug Smasher took a pass and is running behind.
Oh.
Wilson hits those hips.
Coach was trying for the stretch, I know, so I was trying to figure out, it didn't work. It's the risk you run when you're trying to stretch.
It's tied. I have a sound for that. Oh, you weren't here yesterday. When two jammers go to the box at the same time and one sits and the other stands.
Yeah.
We have a new thing.
Hang on.
Oh, you were in the chat though.
I was in the chat.
Kimbo is not happy about it. But it works.
Jammer
It works.
bounce?
The jammer bounce. We
Yeah.
have the perfect sound for it. We have to. Genghis Bon is your lead jammer. In this tie game, Hard is trying to take on the lead. Oh, pretty
On a power
work by
jam.
Bond. It's a power jam. Robin
Yeah.
Jules is in the box. Oh, no.
I will go with jammer bounce as long as it brings unity in the derby community.
Exactly, because then we will finally stop arguing, because
Maybe,
the
yeah.
argument has been years at this point. And Treble has also agreed on jammer bounce.
Yep. Okay.
So
we'll go with it.
we're going to go with it. Genghis Bond hoping for some offense from Hard. Got 2 to beat. And is through for 4 points. Robin Jules came out of the penalty box and is coming into the pack. Is this an initial for Robin Jules?
I believe so.
I thought so too. Genghis through. This has been a very successful jam for Bon. 16 points so far. Oh, that toe stop work, but not able to stay in. And calls the jam, but not before scoring. Were there any more there?
Had to be a couple.
Yeah, I think so too. So there'll be a few points. Mike Some Noise says, I realize I have gotten almost nothing done this entire weekend, and it's Aria and Sirius's fault for keeping me in front of this monitor. This is what Sirius has to say about that. Mike Some Noise, we love that you've been hanging out with us all weekend. There are a lot of you in the chat that have been here all weekend long. Oh, we made some noise for you, Mike. Get it? Make some noise. We made some noise. You're not.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can't laugh. You just had surgery.
I can laugh. Laughing's fine. It's the coughing that sucks. You can't park there.
Yeah.
That's what we say when people land on top of each other now. You can't park here.
They both just froze, which is good. But you're not sure. Like, are we good? Are we good? Crash is showing us our new. Did you hear we have a name for our mascot? That is Sparkles, because Derby Date Night is filled with sparkles.
I know. Oh, he took it off.
He took it off, but I'm going to post it later.
Okay.
Getting to 100 members, Sirius did put on the sparkly jacket. He was worried he was going to rip my jacket because he has broader shoulders.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
We'll keep telling him he does.
Everybody said Taser was really smart in that last jam.
Yeah.
Tell me why.
The call off, the timing on the call off.
Chelsea Dragger and Wilson. Wilson's not stuck on the island alone anymore because Wilson's lead jammer. Wait, Wilson's not the one stuck. It's Tom Hanks. What's Tom Hanks' name in that movie?
Oh, I don't know.
Quiz time. Somebody in the chat knows.
Oh, I'm sure somebody knows.
Wilson is the volleyball. Tom Hanks is the survivor. What's the name of that movie?
Castaway. He's the castaway.
He's the castaway.
In Castaway.
Oh yeah, I don't remember if he survives or not. So, I guess he may or may not be the survivor.
Oh yes, he does.
Don't spoil it.
Spoilers. He does.
The Titanic sinks. You spoiled that too. Everybody fallen, and Wilson says, "Let's just be done. Let's just be done."
It's one of the few movies that get spoiler. I know, because you try and talk to me about movies all the time.
Oh,
I'm like,
you
no.
know that. Yeah, that is true. Oh, no, Crash was saying how Taser got lead is what they were complimenting.
Oh, I missed that part.
She also had really great patience when the Cincy Jammer was trying to block her and took a great inside line to get lead.
Okay.
That's what it was. Thank you. This
Well,
chat.
anytime you do something smart to get lead,
This
it's
chat is so
definitely smart.
good. I love that this chat sees the things that we might not see. A little banana jam with Genghis Bond on the outside line. Star takes advantage of that and comes out with lead jammer. Look at Star race. I love watching Star race.
Yeah.
And Star is the one that should have the noise for the star in, like when you get the star in Mario Kart. I think was it with Star we discussed it yesterday, or was it just that any jammer getting lead they could have it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was on Circle City.
It was on Circle City, we said it?
No,
Well, I'm giving it to Star today for this jam. Time out being
I've had
called?
the pleasure of having Star at my practice a couple times here recently. Apparently, something she does for work brings her to Indy every once in a while. So
Nice.
she's starting to pop into a couple practices.
Well,
which
Star,
is nice.
I think they are also playing for Race City.
Yes, as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
So Star is a lovely human being. And Sirius wants you to vote again for the tournament MVP. Again, that is closing at halftime, that vote, and that will be presented at the end of the tournament, which is coming up faster than we are ready for. I mean, I want to go home and see the puppies and the teenagers. Mostly I just need proof of life because we asked for it 3 hours ago, and we've been getting the weirdest versions, teenage versions of proof of life.
Yeah.
And I think they're good, but it'd be nice to go home and get some eyeballs on them. It was Iggy and Palia if it's driving you crazy, Purple.
Oh, Iggy. I didn't even hear that.
Star pass after star pass.
All the star passes, that's right. Pete in the pool, the ref, and Mary Chaos are husband and wife. I did not know that. I love husband and wife reffing teams. We have lots of them.
A few.
Remind all the new members to use their special emojis. Not only do you get the emoji of our mascot, Sparkles, so you can use your Sparkles emoji, but you can use your Taco Cat emoji, you can use all your DDN emoji, your Derby Love emoji, or your Joke Alert emoji. I think there might be more, too. What's happening, Eric?
Well, I was watching the penalty call, but I don't know. I'm not sure that I agree with it because I thought it was same team, but I'm also looking at it from a completely different angle than any official would even remotely look at it.
Robin Jules currently is jamming in a power jam while Taserface waits in the penalty box. Robin Jules has got one to beat. Thunder Crusher is doing some great, not only one-on-one blocking, but also directing the rest of the blockers and telling them what to do. Like, that's talent. If I'm blocking, I'm like, I can't see or hear anything, much less talk to people. You and Star have matching ska band tattoos. What band? What ska band? We both are like, which one? Sirius and I love ska.
Me too.
It's such good happy music.
Always.
And Eric loves ska too.
I do.
Crash agrees with you on the call. Do you think anybody's going to official review that call? It's not on a jammer, so maybe not.
Yeah.
You got 1/4 of the way towards getting your Skater of the Game sticker.
I did, and I wish I'd have got the second one
I
because
know.
I might have tried the second half.
We were rooting for you, and I told the chat, I said, he's going to do a second. There's going to be something.
I had to find something.
And he's going to do a second.
I should have done it at jam earlier because there was, I'm pretty sure, a pretty obvious direction call I could have gotten, but it was just blocker on blocker, and I was just like, eh.
Oh, Thunder is the fresh meat coach, coaching all the new skaters.
Nice.
Gorgon is headed to the box. This is going to be a power jam for Wilson and Hard. What'd you make that noise for?
Because the coach was over here and yelled Wilson just like Tom Hanks did at the end. It was Wilson.
Oh. Streetlight Manifesto. Do you know them?
Yep.
Yep. Do you have anything to say about it?
Good. I like Streetlight Manifesto.
Mose, why are you saying on?
I don't know.
Chaos is your head coach. Cool.
When you get all these people that you said, we can use their things, but you've got
I
a
know.
lot of people in the chat who should become members so they can use the special
I do
emojis.
see some people who aren't using. We made it to 101 earlier today. I'm hoping we can make it to even more because every single one of you that becomes a member is honestly helping out all of the teams that we go visit because it's not free for us to come because there is a cost to it, but we can make that cost lower for teams the more sponsors we have. And Derby Date Night members, that is our biggest sponsors out of all of our sponsors. And really, we are able to offer scholarships with the donations you give us to those teams so that they can more likely have us come visit them so that they can be able to pay for that. Hey, there it is. Tear 'em up showing off the exclusive emojis. Wow, we have that many?
You had a lot.
How many are we allowed to have, Sirius? The more members we have, the more emojis we are allowed to create. Ooh, I wonder if we get another slot.
Yeah, most is talking about, that's what that is. It took me a
it's
second.
half of their songs.
On and on and on and on and on and on and on. Yep. It took me a second for it to hit me, but yeah.
You got there. It's okay if you're a little delayed today, Eric.
If they'd have thrown if he'd have put a couple of ands in there, I'd have nailed it
on
quick.
And on and on and on and on.
Just a couple, because it's on and on and on. Yeah, yep. It's in a lot of their stuff, but yeah.
45-21. Taserface at Chelsea Dragger on the line. We're about halfway through the first period. If you have not yet voted for your tournament MVP. Sirius will throw it up again after this jam, so get your phones with the camera ready so that when Sirius puts up the QR code, you can take a picture of it and go vote for one official of the game, official of the tournament, a blocker of the tournament, and a jammer of the tournament. The stream announcing team has already been chosen, and it went to Derby Date Night. We were
shocked.
We chose ourselves as the stream team of the tournament. Congratulations! Taserface is your lead jammer. Chelsea Dragger was able to get out, but is still about a half a track behind. Headed towards the pack. Three points?
No, just
two.
Two.
Oh, Eric was hoping for three there.
I thought it was three.
But
But
you were
again,
very
I'm also
far
from
away.
a completely different angle of any
Yes.
official who's out there.
If you ever need to see turn 2, though, you can also look at the monitor that we've got here.
Yep.
Sirius has lots of fancy monitors. Ooh-ee, that defense is chef's kiss. Star, Platinum, and Wilson. Oh, Cincy closing that door on Wilson, just like squish. And Star is finding a blocktopus of skaters at the back. Wilson taking a little tumble at the front, but is able to get through and is called lead jammer. Meanwhile, Star waiting patiently for the offense from Cincy, but it's going to be hard to get when you've got some players in the box. So Star is still stuck. Takes that Star off, yells pivot, turns to the box, and glares at Ship.
Yep.
Ship
How
is
dare
like,
you get a penalty?
She goes, pivot! Star is like the sweetest human in the
Yes.
entire world. There was no anger in that. I think it was just, where's the pivot? I wish I could make a meme of it though. Pivot!
There might be a pivot or two meme out there.
There might be.
I'm pretty sure. The Friends one's probably pretty huge.
Star is great. They did a good job in that jam forcing the call off though at the end. I think as soon as Star realized there was no pivot, he was like, okay, I'm just going then.
Yep.
I'm just gonna go, and then Star was able to get out. It was great. Robin Jules lined up against Genghis Bon. Ooh, pretty.
That was good.
It wasn't Genghis. It was another skater on Friday that you were saying, watch that inside line. I
Yeah.
think Genghis also is one who,
Yes.
if you leave that open, Genghis is going to take it.
Yeah, everybody's starting to learn that little bit of a kind of almost straight pecs jump is what we call that. Just to,
That's your 4, hit it and quit it.
you don't need much room if you can do it right.
There it is. I'm sorry if you held your cameras up for a really long time because we were a little late on this one. But if you're still holding your camera up, take a picture of this and go vote. You've only got 13 minutes until the tournament MVP vote is closed. And I think it's only the stream that's voting on it. Like, you guys are literally the ones choosing the tournament MVP.
Yeah, gotta have
and
the
that
link.
doesn't usually happen. It's usually voted on by, like, I don't know, somebody else. But they're letting you guys vote on it today. Salt and Pepper headed to the box for hard. Meanwhile, Taserface stuck at the back. Gorgon is almost out at the front. No pack gets called. They got to let Gorgon go. Gorgon go. That was fun to say. You can say that.
Oh, Hart's, yeah. Hart's had 9 leads since he's only 3. It's about right, score-wise. This
Aw.
averages out about the best.
Chelsea and Wilson saying hello to the camera. Are they just laughing? Oh, somebody said something funny up there. I want to be in on the joke. Both packs were laughing at something somebody said.
Well, you can't say it anyway. It must have been a good joke.
Yeah. Oh, I'm only allowed to say it if it's a bad joke.
Doesn't fit on Derby Date Night if it's a good joke.
Hey, Hey, speaking of Shipwreck being a pivot and being stuck in the pack, I don't think Shipwreck's out there. I think we know Shipwreck juggles in her free time.
Yeah, we saw that.
Ship was born in Spain.
Yep.
And has been playing derby for 12 years.
Yep. I think I've known her for 5 or 6 of those now.
Really?
Yeah.
Aww. I have not known Ship as long as you, but I just adore Ship. She's great.
It's the best way to do it. Call it from the ground.
Call it from the ground.
It just looks good.
Yep. I have 2 cards for Diesel.
Oh.
From Harrisburg Area Roller Derby.
The skater gave us a one just now. They didn't know if they filled it out.
Oh, well, I like having multiple effects for skaters. Diesel is enjoying their time as fresh meat being a skater in training. I've been skating less than 2 years.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Aspiring drag performer. Woo, woo. Love that. Love that.
There you go. Ship's out there now.
Hey, speaking of Ship. Uh-oh. Oh, Ship. Is she saying my bad? My bad. Okay. Ship's so sweet. I'm hoping she was saying sweet things.
I'm still trying to figure out what the penalty.
It was a
forearm, but that's this, not.
Yeah, that was an interesting forearm call.
Yes.
Genghis Bond is going to be your lead jammer for hard. Oh, Ship. How often do you think Ship has heard that?
A time or two.
Therapist, and what do we say when our jammer is stuck in the pack? Me. Avery, my own eyes for maybe they'll forget I'm the pivot and won't have avert my eyes. Maybe they'll forget I'm the pivot and won't have to jam. Therapist, no. Ship is standing in the penalty box, so they were able to freeze Ship. So Taserface is going to have a short power jam as Ship is standing and will be in that box for less than 10 seconds. Will be eligible for lead if Taserface is not established lead by the time Ship comes out of the box. Taserface is lead, and Ship immediately, smart, that as jammers, if you're a newer jammer, smart move. Ship waited until she heard the lead whistle and knew that lead had been established and then took off the helmet. There's no reason to keep it on during your initial if you know you're not lead, unless you can think of one. To leave it
well,
on.
I'd rather you hesitate a couple seconds because I've seen lots of tweets and then, oh, wait a minute, that person has a penalty.
Oh, that's true too. That's true too.
Too quick.
Okay, yep.
Sometimes you miss it. I'd rather
that's
it's just a couple
good
of
caution.
seconds.
Good caution.
Oh, but now we've got a power jam the other way, and there is no lead anymore in this jam.
No lead. We're going to go the full
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
My
baby Ship.
As we say here in Indy.
Sarah, I know Mose, but I don't think I know you. Are you Ship's mom by chance?
I think so.
You think so?
Brandon?
I just want to get to know all of Ship's family. Okay, everything kind of slowing down a little bit, and Ship says, everybody move, and gets through. Will be point scoring eligible now, so is putting that star on. Taserface is standing in the box. Taserface was on a scoring pass when Taser went to the box, so they're probably already had some points. Maybe, maybe not, but has to get through the pack all over again regardless. Ooh. Nice defense there. Was that Anya? I think it was. Dodge Inya. I keep saying Anya, but it's Dodge Inya.
Inya, yeah.
Dodge Inya. Ship got those 4 points for Cincy. Cincy currently down by 40, so they're going to want to try and start making some headway on this lead that Hard has pretty firmly established. But as we know from this weekend, things can change very, very quickly.
Yeah, 40 points is not a huge lead. We've learned that.
Courtney said, I got to skate with Ship on Team Ohio last year, and I'm skating with her again in the Cornflict on Team Unicorn. Yes, there are so many wonderful skaters skating at the Cornflict, and I do know.
So upset I can't be there.
I know, I'm so upset we can't be there. There are so many people who know that we have filmed the Cornflict before. We've done a little interview style podcast almost during the Cornflict, but we will be elsewhere during the Cornflict this year. Are we at the same place? Is that the weekend we're in?
Yeah, in Michigan.
We're in Michigan?
I think so.
For at the juniors tournament?
Yep.
Yeah. You all should watch that. That's going to be a pretty cool tournament.
That'll be a fun one for me. I get to coach 2 games in the morning and then immediately drive to the far side of Chicago to coach Socialite, Circle City, and then come back.
Oh, that's going to be it.
It's going to be a long day.
It's not as far as being going from Indy.
Almost.
At least.
It's only 2.5 hours
almost.
to the 3.
Star Platinum is your lead jammer, but Wilson passed the Star, and Thunder Crusher is going to force the call off from Star. Dodgy with the big hit, says Crash. You are Chip's mom. I thought so. Hi, Sarah. My name is also Sarah, but spelled with an H.
Or Chef's mom. You know,
Chef's mom. No, it's
okay.
Chip.
Autocorrect works sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't.
I usually ignore the autocorrect things. You are like, I am pointing it out.
Only because it's Chip.
Chaos, Mary Chaos from Hard is a sommelier. I did not know that.
Oh, yeah?
And also plays for Divergence. Brother Chaos on Divergence is Mary Chaos's brother.
Oh, cool.
Pretty cool. Frankie Knox from Hard vaguely knows how to neuter a cat. Vaguely knows. So would you want to trust Frankie Knox to neuter your cat? I don't know if I trust someone who said I vaguely know.
I would. Okay, I stayed at a Holiday Inn last night. Or Holiday Inn Express.
What?
I stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last night. The old commercials, they had that whole series of commercials. Like, you know how to do this? And I'm like, no, but I stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last night.
Oh, it makes you know things?
Yeah, apparently.
In that last jam, since he was able to grab 7 points, bringing them to 45, I did tell you they're going to start chipping away. Frankie Knox is also terrified of worms and will vomit if in proximity.
Well, I will remember to not bring worms around.
That pickle yesterday, I don't know.
Oh.
I think I might be afraid of those.
The video, that was hilarious, by
Oh,
the way.
you did enjoy the video?
Yeah, it was pretty funny. Hard with the timeout.
Tragedy Ann. If you say, Tragedy Ann, would you like to go see a lobster? Tragedy Ann would be like, absolutely, I'm a fan. If you say, Tragedy Ann, would you like to eat a lobster?
She's got lobster shoes.
Tragedy
and a lobster
Ann
outfit.
does not want to eat the lobster. Tragedy Ann is a fan of lobsters,
Yes.
the animal.
I agree, yeah.
Shoes?
I did know that.
Lobster shoes?
Tragedy played for me.
Really? As a junior?
Yeah, when IJRD and Black and Bluegrass were together.
Oh.
The year they were together. That's where I knew Ship from and Tragedy. And
So is it your fault that Tragedy has broken both of her hands playing roller
No.
derby?
Pretty sure not my fault.
And going to school to be a middle school math teacher. Oh,
Yep.
you should talk to Kimbo Slicer.
Yep.
Kimbo Slicer is a math teacher and middle school math teacher. So Tragedy Ann, you can find out all about whether or not you should
Says
pursue
you
that.
Probably try to talk you out of it. You want
All
to
right.
teach young teenagers? That's a bad idea.
Another Cincy one. Fitzkrieg has been to the Arctic Circle. Oh,
Cool.
Sirius, this is cool. You'll like this one. Is a drone engineer. Sirius
Sweet.
has a drone.
Why is it not here? We could.
you didn't
could
know we
add
have
it
a
to the-
drone?
You could do that. You can fly the drone around the track.
I think he has enough to do. And Fitzkrieg has also flown a helicopter.
Yeah.
Taserface, though, is your lead jammer. Chelsea Dragger is got 2 to beat at the front here. Thunder and Blair Knuckles. Chelsea Dragger is able to get through, but so is Taserface, who gets 4 points. Looks at the bench and decides to call the jam. Ooh, the Spanish in Collision. I've just enjoyed their name so
Yeah.
much. Played. You didn't expect it?
You didn't. Nobody expects the Spanish in collision.
In Collision.
Their
Played-
chief weapon is surprise.
Played keyboard in a band before joining Derby.
'Kay.
Has twin 9-year-old boys with wife and teammate Salt and Decker.
'Kay.
And will find thrift stores and karaoke in every city she visits.
There you go.
That's super cool.
This is a good place for thrift stores.
What about karaoke?
Maybe there's a few,
This is a good place for thrift stores. That's
but it's
true.
really good for the thrift stuff.
Yeah. Wilson through as your lead jammer for Hard with 4 minutes left in the period. You've only got 4 minutes left to vote for your tournament MVP. Mose is being a wet blanket. Mose
What?
says no drones by the track. We had someone attempt that in Kentucky a couple years ago. Big nope.
No, Confluence Crush runs one, and it's amazing. It's really cool.
Yeah, Mose. Eric says Eric says this. Wait, which
Yeah.
one?
They did it, but they did it very smartly. They ran the drone up into the middle of the track and didn't ever fly over top of the middle of the track. Or over the actual track itself. They were always just in the middle. Getting turned down over there.
Is Purple giving you some stats and you're not reading them?
Yes, Wilson. This is the 5th of the Gosh, English is hard.
You also had
Anyway,
surgery yesterday.
That's true. This is their 5th lead out of their 7th
Oh,
jam,
Wilson.
so they're doing really, really, really good.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you, Purple. You have been on it with stats all day today. How many times has Eric ignored your stats? Just once?
None. I've read both.
You just showed me 6, 7. Hard loves karaoke. Really? The whole team loves karaoke? Let's all go do karaoke.
No.
Why not?
Well, I mean, you can. I will gladly go and sit and watch, but
no fun.
no.
Boo. Is there a boo in here?
Nobody wants to hear me sing.
Is there a boo?
Nobody. Yeah.
Which one?
I don't know. That's pretty close. That's a 20-point jam, though, for Hard on that one. Extended that lead way out.
Here it is.
Boo. You can boo me all you want. I will not succumb to peer pressure. I coach and I have 5 kids. You can't tell me anything.
Do you remember how Hits looked? They tried it there.
Oh, well, there's a lot of stuff in Hits. The place that Confluence plays is a nice, tall, flat ceiling with nothing on it. Doesn't have a giant fan, a big A fan.
Madhouse says at least half of Hard likes karaoke. That's awesome.
That is pretty cool. Star is out there.
That low run. I love it. But Genghis Bond is chasing Star down with 1 minute and 53 seconds left in the half. Okay, I'm guessing you know Bug, too.
Yeah, Bug skated juniors, but I didn't coach Bug.
Bug has been skating since she was 10 for Cincy. Nicknamed Bug because I would lay on the floor and hog the heat. like a puppy?
Or a cat. Yeah, my cats are really good at that.
Our oldest child, who is very much not sports-minded, whenever he is outside, he tends to get hot, and when there are sports happening, he literally will just lay on the ground, and we have so many photos of people playing sports around our child, sprawled out like he is just splat like a bug. I'll show you one. I've got a really good one. I'll show you at halftime.
That's pretty good.
Gorgon, your lead jammer for Cincy as we go into the half. Hard is up by, is that 50?
Yep.
So Cincy is going to be wanting to come back out of the half with some momentum because Hard is starting to run away with this one a little bit. Were you debating telling a fact or just checking them out?
I was just looking at them. I like this one, though, Dodge Inya from Harrisburg. Fact number 1, they're an amateur pro wrestler.
That's cool.
Oh, wait a minute, that's an oxymoron, amateur pro.
No, that's a thing. I don't know why that's a thing, but you're right. It is an oxymoron.
Amateur and pro mean 2 different opposite things.
Amateur pro wrestler. Huh.
They crochet stuffed animals.
Oh, that's cute.
Work construction, excavation, lay pipe.
Oh.
Do CDL stuff and demolition work.
That's hard.
That's some physical labor that I refuse to do.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm too old.
Okay, I just love this name. Motley Crouton.
That's a good name, too.
Has a PhD in genetics. Obsessed with, we're gonna be friends, Motley. Combination of cats and outer space. I love cats in outer space.
That's funny.
Read 105 books last year. Nice job. I should start counting my books.
That's 105 more than I read.
Eric, does listening to a book count as reading a book? Because I've started listening to a lot. Like, I am going through books so fast right now.
I think so. This is your last chance. If you're going to vote for the
last
MVP
chance.
of the tournament, you got to do it now.
Last chance to vote for your tournament MVP.
Oh, yeah.
Talk?
Yeah, talk some more.
What do you want me to talk about? I'm supposed to talk about the sponsors. Oh, you want me to give them? Oh, he wants me to give them a chance to get their cameras out.
Oh, yeah. He's just
Hard
saying.
broke 100.
And they did. They
still
filled their
haven't
first bucket.
figured. We're not. That's Johnny Pepper's phrase, and we need one.
The century mark. They hit the first century, second century.
We're going to work on that during halftime, too.
Oh, my gosh.
Whatever the heck we call it. Have we given them enough time now, Sirius, to vote for the MVP? Last chance.
I'm looking at the person I know has control of the vote, and they are not looking at their phone to end the vote. So you have time. If you're going to do it, you better do it quick.
They look the most serious I've seen someone look that's wearing a hot dog costume.
Yes, I agree.
Can I talk about sponsors, Sirius?
Yep.
Skatin Not Hatin. Wonderful business based out of Michigan. Skater-owned small business. They are great at customizing things. Their quality is fantastic. They've got high-quality skates, gear, and clothing. They will do your whole team's uniforms and make them look unique and different. DerbyBeast.net, they also create as much apparel as they can for you. They will customize it. They have jerseys, hoodies, tanks, and more. Check out Derby Beast. We've also got our very own lawyer, one of your skaters, Eric.
I know her.
Melanie Ryder of Ryder Legal Services. She's not going to help you get out of trouble. That's a different type of law, but she can help you with all sorts of business law. So that's a really good help to teams that want to become a 501(c)(3). And then, as I've been talking about, oh my gosh, I can't believe we have over 100 third wheels. Those of you who have recently become third wheels, when you see me in person, if you are somebody who sees me in person, come up to me and say, I'm a third wheel. Can I have my third wheel sticker? Because you earned it by supporting us, supporting Derby, helping us travel, and we want to recognize you by shouting you out. All of you who just joined today, you will be starting to be shouted out next weekend when we are at the Rolla Roller Derby Tournament. We'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Yep.
Bye.
Welcome back to Derby Date Night. I'm not your host, Aria, but I'm sitting next to Aria, who's trying to get ready over here. We're trying to get the poll in. We're almost there. Got that skater of the game poll we need everybody to vote on in the chat. You have until 5 minutes left in the half to make your vote.
Good job.
Oh, I tried.
Are you ready for me to put the poll up?
I mean, sure.
I'm glad that I don't have to vote on these because I always want all of them to win. So, yep, this is the last Skater of the Game sticker we're going to give away during this tournament.
I know, because I didn't win one.
You almost did. You were 1/4 of the way there.
I was, which is better than my usual.
Better than 0% of the way there. For those who don't know, Eric, as a coach, the only way coaches can win a Skater of the Game sticker is if they win 4 official reviews in a game. I don't know if that's even ever happened.
I don't know.
Ever.
But
in Derby.
That's my new goal in life.
It's your new goal in life. The poll is up. You can only vote once. You cannot change your vote. It will close at 5 minutes left. And we're off.
See, but unlike other people that you tell you can't vote, I vote before you even see me vote, so you can't get mad at me. So I've already voted in the poll.
You have already voted in the poll. Genghis Bon is your lead jammer. Chelsea Dragger was able to get out of the pack. Bon has gotten through for 4 points and calls that jam. Very, very quick first jam of the second half.
Quick clinic.
Quick clinic. No, that's where you go when you get hurt, is the quick clinic. Here's your stats. I love these stats. You want to talk about them, Eric?
Sure. Looks like Karn's leading the way most of the way in all the stuff that you want to lead the way in, and Cincinnati's leading the way in the ones you don't want to lead the way in.
Well, no.
You don't want to lead in penalties. That's
I mean,
never
Hard
good.
is leading in star passes, though, and usually you don't want to lead necessarily in star passes.
Yeah, but sometimes it depends.
Yeah, penalties are somewhat low.
Yep. No, that's
Overall?
not bad at all, yeah.
Yeah. All right, back to the Derby. Taserface and Star Platinum are jamming for their teams. Taserface going to the inside, finding, ooh, that was some nice blocking by Cincy, but that equaled a penalty for that Cincy blocker, I think. No, it didn't. That was nice. Who was that? Bug? Was that Bug? Bug. Good job, Bug. But Taserface was able to get out. Star still in the pack, has that star off in hand. Ship pulling back Taserface, slowing down Taserface on this pass. Why did you laugh?
Star was begging for the direction call. Not going to get it. But
Star is very, oh, that was smart. Star made it look like Star was absolutely going to pass it and then juked to the side, and that is exactly what helped Star get through there.
It's like dangling a carrot out there.
Yeah,
hey, look, I'm going to pass.
That's
no, I'm
sneaky.
Not.
Sneaky Star.
Oh.
What happened? What happened? What's wrong?
Well, the jammer called it, but nobody called. The refs didn't call it. So Star just had come skating in. And then realized, wait a minute, I don't have the helmet cover back on because I expected them to call the jam, and stopped and started to put it back on, and then.
So Star is saying, I could have gotten some points here if we,
If you'd just, or not had to stop suddenly and try to put the helmet cover back on.
Too much to think about when you're a jammer. Wilson and Robin Jules jamming for their teams. Wilson taking a little hit to the middle. Robin Jules taking a hit to the outside. That track has people stretched all the way from the inside to the outside there. Robin Jules is going to be your lead jammer for Cincy. Do I have information? Do I have facts on Robin Jules? Let's see.
Oh, yeah, you have Cincy.
I have Cincy, yeah. I don't, so we're going to make them up. Did you know Robin Jules owns a jewelry store? You make up a fact. Your turn.
Oh, I just thought she stole them. That's the Robin Jules.
Yeah, well, no. Oh, I get it. Oh, my gosh.
It's always good. It's good to watch you could see the hamster starting to run a little faster in there.
I have not. I've announced. Oh. I've never. Okay. Done.
Yep.
I'm done. Shut up, Sirius. Widget, the bench coach for Cincinnati, totaled their first car on the Autobahn. Oh, that's not a good place to total your first car. I used to live in Switzerland, and the Autobahn is not like that. I know it's in Germany, but I've also been on the Autobahn, and it is very, very, very many
awesome.
lanes.
No, it's awesome.
No, you do
It's
not want to total
amazing.
your car there.
No, not someplace you want to total. Well, it depends on which part you're on.
Their favorite snake is a gaboon viper. And Widget says they own too many skate wheels. No, you don't. That's like me saying I own too many dice for Dungeons and Dragons. I'm a dice goblin.
Yeah.
I need them all. I'm a dice goblin. I'm not a dice dragon. I'm very much a goblin. My personality is too goblin-like. Genghis Khan, 4 points.
Yeah.
Gorgon was able to get out and is putting that star back on. Genghis Khan waving those hands saying, I might call it.
I think the wave in the hands is the offense. Which kind of offense?
Well, I've always thought it was, I'm thinking about calling it.
This is the waving the hands is usually like create some chaos for me so I can score some points. Because then there's like this. There's like this stuff, which means push everybody to the inside or outside.
Okay,
but
it's okay that I didn't get Robin Jules because Crash didn't get Pete in the pool for 6 months.
Oh.
That one I got immediately. I will say, that one I got immediately. I like that. A derby name that takes you so long to get it. Like, I never got Robin Jules until you just said it like that. Uh-oh. Power Jam for Hard and Taserface. Now I want to watch Guardians of the Galaxy again. Can we watch that later, Sirius? I'm sure we won't be tired at all.
I don't know why. I'm well rested. I don't know what you're... I didn't spend my whole day yesterday asleep.
You're not going to work tomorrow, are you?
Yeah.
Dude, take a rest.
Contractor, maybe. 1099 employee. If I don't work, I don't get paid.
Oh, yeah. Sirius just looks at you like, I get that life.
Uh-huh.
Chelsea Dragger out of the box. Still on initial, I believe.
Yes.
Amino Acid from Cincinnati is the current sausage princess of Arnold's Bar, Cincinnati.
Okay.
Sausage princess. You bought a house on House Hunters. That's cool.
Oh,
now,
really?
okay,
That is cool.
I need to know, Amino Acid, did you already have the house? Because that's what I've heard is the thing on House Hunters. I actually already have the house.
Yeah.
You started skating derby in Okinawa, Japan with Devil Dog Derby Dames.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
That's really cool. Do you say Devil Dog Derby Dames? Is that like, do they say it in Japanese? Or
I
is
have
it
no
like
idea.
an English-speaking team and
It
it's
might
the
be.
Devil
I mean, I think
Dogs?
that's a base, right? So.
It might be, yeah. Oh, no, yeah, I think there is a base there, so
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's an English-speaking. Why should I know that? My brother served there? Oh, sorry, brothers, if they don't watch this. Happy Easter, brothers.
Family.
He knows where my brothers served and I don't. You got any facts during this timeout? What was that noise that just happened out there? It's a what's going on phase.
Yeah, so let's see. I have facts about Blair Knuckles, who
Okay.
plays for Hard. She and her partner are foster dogs.
Oh, that's
I know,
nice.
that is pretty cool. She knows that her teammate Taserface sleeps upside down like a bat.
No, that's not true. Really?
That's what it says.
But do you think it's true?
I don't know.
And also, wouldn't that be bad for your circulation to sleep upside down as a human?
I would assume not, because the next one is Taserface was also raised by wolves in the mountains of Appalachia. So.
Why are we sharing facts?
You know. It's that kind of thing.
Oh, hello, Hard. Oh, look how adorable
If only they knew we were over here reading untrue facts about them.
they are. And making them up.
We're not making them up. I'm reading them, but they are definitely untrue.
Is anybody else from that little group? Oh, we only have 2 more.
Uh-huh. And that one's another made
Oh,
up.
we already knew about Genghis Khan eating their twin in the womb. It's not made up. No, people do eat their twins in the womb, Eric. Did you not know that?
Sure.
No, it's a thing. It's called like absorbing twin syndrome or something, where you find out you're pregnant, you see that there's 2, and then they come back. No, it actually does. It's like because how a baby is created, they're growing, and then
I know how babies are created.
one gets absorbed into
when
the
a mommy
other.
and a dad.
Did I really just say how a baby is made? I meant how they grow. I'm not talking about how they're made. I'm talking about how they develop. Never mind.
Yeah, I know. 5 kids in. Tell me all about how that works.
Neil says the sleeping upside down is true. Explain this.
No way.
Do you mean that they just sleep on the side of the bed where the pillow isn't? Like, how do you sleep? Can I stop the game to have a conversation with Taserface right now? And was Taserface okay? But Taserface was not raised by wolves in Appalachia. That can't. That's not possible.
There's no way.
That's like a movie. Yeah, upside down like a bat. That's not.
I mean, I know they make boots and stuff that you can hang upside down.
I'm
in,
googling can humans sleep upside down. Why
I
not?
can't imagine it would be because there's derby happening.
Literally announcing
Wilson
roller
versus
derby
Star
right now.
Flatten. Go ahead and look it up. I got you.
Okay, you got me.
I got you. Star and Wilson, both of them pushing these walls, are doing incredibly well at keeping everybody there. We've barely made it into turn 2. But Wilson with a big push. Oh, now they're behind officials.
Unsafe.
I got a camera to look at.
It's unsafe and can be fatal due to blood pooling in the brain,
And Wilson
increased
was out
skull
bleeding.
pressure, and lung compression.
Okay, so yeah. I'm not buying it.
Hanging for 1 to 5 minutes, though, can relieve pressure on spine.
Yes.
Temporary inversion can help blood flow, but should not be done for long periods.
Star is out with about half a track left. Oh, but we're both going to score some points here. We're going to run it.
Running it?
We're going to run it, yeah. We got some friends in the box, I think.
Yeah,
so
we're going to get
we're
those
all
friends
gonna-
out.
There they called.
So I do have something important to say about Mother May I, who is a ref for Hard, or for Cincinnati, or one of the games. Free State. Free State is not even here anymore, but I still want to talk about Mother May I. May officiated her 100th game with Free State Roller Derby, who she played with for 14 years before becoming a zebra. Congratulations, Mother May I, on your 100th game.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I know that feeling.
I don't know how that one ended up. Yeah, you just did it.
Yep.
You coached your 100th game. I am going to, at some point, take some time and actually figure out how many games I've announced.
Yeah, you should.
I have no idea. Yeah, I do have them all recorded. What? Oh, we're shaking. Shaking? Oh, we're
definitely doing some things.
You're on. Do they know they're on video?
This is Derby. Do you think anybody cares? I'm pretty sure they don't care.
No, they don't.
This is Derby.
They're very aware that there are cameras. If you know Taser, it wouldn't surprise you to know she was raised by wolves in Appalachia. Gin Martini, yeah, she did. Congrats, May. Oh, good. I'm glad someone is watching from Free State because that fact, I don't know why it's in the Cincinnati pile. So, yeah, no, that's fun. Purple, you have been the most amazing stats person ever, and you are a godsend. So we adore you. You're so great. But, subscribe, don't forget. We've got a channel. It's a YouTube channel.
Yep.
If you're not subscribed, you gotta click that little button. You can also like the video.
I'm gonna smash that subscribe button.
I can't be that kind of an influencer.
Punch
Okay,
the
chat.
thumbs up.
Okay, chat.
Run your fist through your TV to get the
you
bell
gotta smash
alerts.
that like button. I can't talk like that.
Come on.
There's a D&D group of, what team? Nux, Inky, Chaos, Slaya, and Diesel are all in a D&D group. Look at those Easter overalls. Those are amazing. And the Easter ears. Look, see, Shotgun Mike is fine. He's checking his watch for way longer than someone should check their watch. I hope it's an Apple Watch. I think he's fine. See, he's back there. Oh, and we're juggling again.
And that's, I think, Ship's boyfriend, if I'm not mistaken.
We just got a new fact.
We did?
Mm-hmm.
We're down to just a few.
It was just one, so I just.
I don't know. I'm going to go with this one, though.
'Kay.
I like this. I got Princess Leia from Hard here. Raced camels in Australia. So that's kind of cool.
Cool.
They're fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were in Jordan one time and watched the guys, and they follow the jockeys with a truck. They have to. It's so fast.
Really?
Like, you wouldn't think camels don't look super fast, but they are quick.
Yeah.
Much quicker than you think they would.
What?
The
Oh,
princess
official review.
also rescues. Oh my gosh, I can't read it. What does that say? Something meat
For a
dog
what in
pugs.
the
Rescues
apex?
some kind of meat dog pugs.
Directional. Okay, thank you.
I don't know what the word is, though.
Okay, the official
And
review.
it's not even in cursive.
Hard was asking for a directional at the apex. It was confirmed that that did happen, and a penalty will be issued.
Okay. There you go. Korean. Korean meat dog pugs. What's a Korean meat dog pug?
I do not know.
I don't either.
Pugs and her dogs have been to Korea. Princess.
Yeah. That's what I was talking about, yeah.
Burning River is doing a D&D wacky bout in June at Burning. What is that? What is that?
Oh, is that like you can pay money and do backwards jams?
But
so you have
it's
to
a
go the wrong
D&D
way.
wacky bout. No, did you not hear the D&D part?
No, I missed that.
Eric also runs a D&D group. Did you know that?
No, I just play.
Oh, I thought you ran one.
I have.
I'm in a D&D group, but not with Derby people. If you do an online D&D group and you would like Aria to be in your group, you could invite me to be in your D&D group, but I go to bed early.
I see. Yep.
What? I want to play D&D, but there's somebody else who plays D&D. It's 9:30 at night.
Always.
It's way too late.
It's always late.
I can't.
D&D's
My
always
group,
late.
no,
It's
my group
always
plays
crazy.
from 6 to 9 on Thursdays.
I know.
Shipwreck's juggling? No, it's
Yeah.
Shipwreck's boyfriend that was juggling, right?
Yeah, that's
Oh, you thought
Ship's
that was
boyfriend.
Ship?
And my last...
He's
my-
literally just casually juggling.
Yeah, just, like you do. Don't you? You don't just sit here and juggle?
No, I
don't
don't.
either.
You do?
No.
All right. What's the
And my
fact?
last fact about Princess Leia has hiked the West Highland Way,
Hmm.
which I'm assuming is one of the big national trail parks, or national trails.
Nice. I have a few more facts about
I don't know too much about
Cincy.
those.
I'll save them for a second because I have a question for the group. We found out who the winners are of the MVPs of the whole tournament,
Not till the end, I say.
but
I'm going to tell you
we
right
have an
now.
argument right now about whether or not we should tell you all now or wait until the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we
Trouble.
should
I know
wait.
you play from 4 to 8, but you play from 4 to 8 in South Bend. I can't drive there. You are doing a Dungeons, Dragons, and Dogs with a local shelter. Do the dogs get to play?
Oh my gosh! Are you going to dress the dogs up
I
as your
want the
D&D
dogs to
characters?
get to play.
No, I want you to dress them up as your D&D characters.
Have you not seen that somebody did that?
There's a lot of people. I think it's amazing. Everybody should.
No,
do that.
like they did a one shot. Jacques the Ripper, Jacques the Whipper.
Yeah.
They did a one and the guy who owns the pug that was a Good Day or Bad Day pug. They all did a one shot and they all played as their own dogs.
That's amazing.
It was very cute. It was a very cute one shot. Treble says, "Not with that attitude. You can't. You want me to have the attitude of driving to South Bend every Sunday to play? I mean, I am now a foster announcer and affiliated with South Bend as of yesterday. They let me
Okay.
be in the South Bend picture.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they had a whole South Bend picture, and I said, I want to be part of South Bend too. So now I am part of Cornfed and South Bend, since you can now be on 2 teams. Sirius looks so tired. He just, I'm all proud of myself, and he goes, okay. West Highland Way is in Scotland.
Oh, okay. It's but it's a big long national trail kind of a thing.
The dogs will be there and in costume, but not on the track. Are there going to be pictures,
That's
Courtney?
There better be.
How the dice roll, they determine how you play the next jam.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's how the D&D goes. I love that so much.
Hard out with it. This is the 6th lead for them this half.
Ooh,
So since they
Genghis.
only have
Genghis
one.
is so good at just
Yeah.
moving people. Genghis was like, this person is in my way. Boom. Very 100% legal. And then says, thank you. I'm just going to scooch on by you.
Yeah, I think Genghis was the one yesterday or Friday that gave us trouble when we had to figure out kind of how to get them stopped.
Mm-hmm.
And you kind of almost have to double stack defenders.
Yeah.
Because they're going to move the first one, but then if there's somebody right there, they've already lost all their momentum and you can control a little bit.
Robin Jules, whose name I have just figured out after I think I've announced for Robin Jules multiple times, but I finally figured out that name, and Bon called the jam off. Steel Elbow says, you are always welcome in South Bend, Aria. Thank you, Steel. I'm so glad to be a foster announcer for South Bend.
I know, I'm excited to go for the tournament.
I am so excited for the South Bend tournament in August.
I get to go up there and do nothing. I can just hang out with you all weekend. Angel will be busy,
Yeah.
but this will be for her first attempt at GTOing.
Is that you, Bona? Yeah, you are. South Bend Roller Derby loves DDN. Oh, I love you guys.
They're supposed to be driving.
Courtney says, I will make sure we get pics and share with Derby 8 Night. Yes.
yes, please.
Yes, thank you, Courtney. That would make our dreams come true. Taserface is your lead jammer. Gorgon is able to get out.
I'm going to call after 4. Yep. That was a bit extreme.
Krista Knight from Cincinnati Roller Derby has an axolotl, which I think is the most adorable animal in the entire world.
They're amazing.
Got to meet Apu Wang Od, the oldest and last tribal tattoo artist in the Philippines, and speaks Tagalog, which is one of the Philippines' languages. Those are really cool facts.
Yeah.
What?
Tagalog.
Tagalog.
Yeah,
oh, Tagalog is a very different thing.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah.
Yep.
I am definitely tired. I'm so sorry.
It's all good.
My reading comprehension is not high.
You know.
Oh, I'm going to miss you all. It's been so much fun spending the last 3 days with all of you. Is Ship going to the penalty box? Oh.
For a low block.
Ship has big faces.
Which, yeah,
You have the big face on that one, too?
I have a questioning face on that one.
We're allowed to have thoughts.
Yeah.
Everyone is. Wilson is currently lead in the pack. Wilson making it through. Wilson is also currently leading the Skater of the Game vote, which is open for 13 more minutes or more if I forget to close it.
That's what I'm here for. I got you. The Apex hop. I love how you
Chili
do
Con
color.
Carnage from Cincinnati. First job was in a Broadway show when you were 12.
Oh, jeez.
That's so
crazy.
cool. What show? There's so many questions I have. Sometimes after a tournament, though, because I ask these questions, I will get messages in the Derby Date Night inbox later that is like, Aria, you wanted to know this? I would like to tell you the answer. And it delights me all week long to get messages from people who are like, here's the answer to that question you asked 3 days ago. And I'm like, thank you. I have now come full circle. I appreciate it. Also, if you love something you see on Derby Date Night and you're like, this made me giggle, please let me know. Like, it just makes me smile when I hear what you liked to see. Eric is constantly messaging me to tell me later, like, I love this part or this thing. And you answer my questions too, Eric.
Yep, I try.
Which I appreciate. Andy Dixon has a Maine Coon kitten named Walter. Has skated with Aaron Jackson. Nice. And had played hockey most of her childhood.
And we need some more hockey players.
Yeah. I just have a hockey helmet. I never played hockey.
Oh, an official review.
I'm also now very into hockey. It's my new favorite sport because I watch Heated Rivalry.
Oh, good.
Although I don't think going to a hockey game is going to be anything like the show. So,
No.
yeah. Bethley has an Easter dinner. See, Bethley votes for me to announce the MVPs.
No. I think we should wait till the end.
But Bethley has to go to Easter dinner. Abby says we just want to talk to you, Aria.
You can watch YouTube on your phone. You know that, right?
You guys don't be mean to Bethley.
Put an earbud in.
Oh, Sarah.
Or watch it back later.
Ship's mom joined the practice
Yay.
squad. Woo, woo. Welcome to the third wheel practice. Ooh, that lightning strike in your profile picture is really cool. That's awesome. Congratulations and welcome. We're so excited to have you. You now have a wheel next to your name. You're going to be able to watch our behind-the-scenes tournament videos. You're going to be able to vote for our theme of the week, and you're going to get access to your emojis and anything else we can think of because we like to throw lots of perks at our third wheels. We want to make your third wheel membership not only worth it, but also, like, cool.
You want an interesting fact? You always asking me interesting facts about me. That's one of my hobbies. Photographing lightning.
Really?
Yes.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's fun to like set it all up and.
I learned something new about you.
Yeah.
Oh, Sparkles is in the chat saying, yay, welcome, Sarah. I like that when we welcome a new third wheel member, we put Sparkles in because Sparkle's our mascot. Purple played the violin for 13 years. That's really cool, too.
Can you still play?
I still can.
So you've played for longer than 13?
How many of you are watching dinner at Easter dinner or watching Derby at Easter dinner?
Yeah.
13 years of practice.
That's impressive.
Sirius said I have to talk about Derby now.
Oh. Why?
Bethley, do you want me to just
there's Derby
message
happening,
you?
That's why.
I'm just going to, Bethley, I'll send you a message. Eric, you can chat for a second while I let Bethany know.
Sure. It's Chelsea Dragger and Genghis.
Hold on. Stop talking for a second.
Okay.
Cincinnati wanted a track cut to the hard jammer. It was determined that they did not step out of bounds. They do not keep their review.
Yep. There we go. Genghis Bond. Oh, I thought Genghis was out for the lead, but Genghis with a track cut. So, but because they had stepped out, Chelsea took the cover off, so therefore cannot be lead. This is going to be a full 2-minute jam.
Ooh. It's never good when it's the last game of a tournament.
This is what, like I was saying earlier, this is why I say hesitate on that removal, that helmet cover removal for just a couple seconds sometimes.
Just a couple seconds.
Makes all the difference in the world. Good run back. Chelsea's still trying to get out. She's scoring points, though, at least. Which Cincy needs at this point. Oh, good little toe stop around to the outside. Good. Stayed in. And Genghis Bond is back now. See if they can get through on their initial this time. Yep, through quickly. Chelsea's back in scoring again. Oh, the banana jam. Everybody laying on the ground. As I think that's your word.
Yep. Oh, Sirius says I have to pay attention and stop messaging Bethany.
I'm not great at this, so he wants the person who's actually good at it to do it.
Nah, you're great at it.
I'm good at filler, but.
Genghis Bond coming in on another scoring pass. Currently, Chelsea Dragger has outscored Genghis Bond. 17 seconds left in this jam. See, now that's the type of Easter dinner I love, Tiny. Our entire family watched Derby today during dinner. CCRD was playing. Yeah. Love it. I love that Banana Jam is picking up speed because I've been trying to get Banana Jam to catch on.
Well, there you go. Glad I could help.
Mm-hmm. We have 15 minutes left in this game.
10 minutes left to vote for your skater of the game.
Yeah, currently Wilson is winning that vote. 5 seconds until the next one starts. And we have got Taserface jamming for hard, Star jamming for Cincy. Oh, Taserface looks so sad. That was like the saddest walk. That was like the saddest, not even a skate to the box. It was more like a.
Just coast. I'm just going to coast over
to
here.
the box. Star is showing those fingers saying whatever that symbol means. It was a 1, but we don't know what that means. And dodging ya was like, I'm ready for you. I'm ready for you. Star's got 3 blockers to get past here. Taserface is out of the box, has the Star in hand, so will be coming in to try and get through 3 Cincinnati blockers. The 4th one is up helping Star. Nice. Oh, but did Star go out of bounds?
Yeah, just the 1 foot went down.
Star decides to call the jam. Oh, do you hear everybody yelling, hey, good job, Cincy, go Cincy. We're also close to the Cincy bench, so I'm sure there's people saying go hard.
Yeah.
But we are closer to the Cincy bench right now. Wilson and Robin Jules are having a deep, serious discussion. Steel Elbow says, I always blame it on the banana peels. Yep. And what I want to do is bop, 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 banana jam. Bop, 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 banana jam. What is that from?
They're both. I'm surprised. Yeah, like you said, both these teams are. I have no idea what that's
It is from something. Someone in the chat will know. They always know.
We're up to 6 and 6. So both teams now have had 6 power jams in this half.
Wilson is wearing her Shell Shockers Derby mixer shirt with a turtle. Yeah, Wilson is so great. Wilson and Bond were so funny when they came up to the table before the game and they said, we have the eggs. And they were showing me the container that they use for their eggs. Not Easter eggs, like hard-boiled eggs. Robin Jules coming around, hoping to score some points. Did we finally make it through the whole notebook?
Yep. We've used an entire notebook today, or this weekend.
It was a gift from K County.
Oh, that's
They
awesome.
gave it to me at Valentine's Day for our last holiday tournament that we did. Oh, banana phone. Thank you. I knew it. Banana phone. But it's banana jam.
I mean, I'm
Serious, you're just tired. Stop trying to stop me from singing.
I absolutely agree that that's from that, but I have no clue what that is.
He goes, please stop. Please. He's like literally begging me to stop. Matt, oh, you made those eggs, Matt House? Well, they were very proud of those eggs. Well, my chickens made those eggs. They're natural eggs. They're organic.
Yeah, you
Gorgon?
missed that. Gorgon with a beautiful little spin around the outside to get lead. Got half a track on Genghis Bond, though.
And they're calling it.
Ooh, it's a little late, though. I think they got point. Yep, stole some points.
Stole some points there? All right, I got 2 more facts.
Okay.
Chorus Lane. The name is a play on the musical A Chorus Line.
Okay.
Plays with Salam and Detroit home teams. And just like me, I'm a unique unicorn in this way, just like Cora. We both don't have any tattoos. I've been really thinking about it, though. Sirius and I have been talking about getting a Derby Date Night tattoo.
You should.
We might.
I'll go and get one with you.
Yeah, you'd get a Derby Date Night tattoo, really? And last but not least, Jerry Rigg, the Cincy coach, has been skating for 44 years. Has been involved in Derby for 13 years. Was given my Derby name because I would rig everyone's skates to keep skating, like you, Eric.
Yeah.
And fourth, but not
Done a
written
little
on
bit
this, not written on the card, but I'm just going to say this as a fact of Jerry Rigg. Jerry Rigg has very nice handwriting. Look at how nice that handwriting is. It reminds me of my dad's handwriting. Doesn't it?
It must have been either the early graphics design stuff or printing, because everybody I know in printing, this is how I learned how to write. It's all small caps.
Yeah, that's
a very printing
my
thing.
My dad writes like that too. Is there anything you can't do, Mexi? The answer from Shred is no. She can do everything. Mexi, it sounds like you are a person of many talents. Taser calling off jams brings the chick run so much joy.
Taser's on a power start.
Uh-huh. Maybe we can.
Still not.
And Taser is lead jammer, so we are going to watch. We get to watch Taser first call off a jam as long as this jam doesn't go all 2 minutes. Gorgon is out of the box and chasing down Taser Face. Taser getting through and calling off that jam from the ground.
But didn't need to. That was still initial pass.
Oh, well, sometimes it's hard to.
I know, you forget.
You forget. Megan just loves me for my pickle soup. Madhouse, you have pickle soup, Mexi? Have you seen the pickle eating video from yesterday? We ate the grossest pickle candy in the entire world. Sirius posted the video on the Facebook page. He was so delighted to be able to post that.
I'm glad I brought those then.
Yeah. As soon as I saw them, I was like, we're doing this on air. Yeah, Purple wouldn't eat hers, and so she gave it to her partner, Cannon, and Cannon ate the whole thing. It looked disgusting. Mexi is a hard. Oh, I think we've talked to you about this before, Mexi. A hard blocker that couldn't be here this weekend. Also skates for Team Pennsylvania. Okay, well, since I couldn't watch Mexi all weekend, that means you all have to have Derby Date Night out to Pennsylvania so we can actually, experience Mexi skating with hard. So you all can have us out. We'll have a Derby Date Night, fun night in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, no, you've been out there a couple times. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Pennsylvania's not that far from Indiana.
No, it's not bad at all.
Wilson killing it. 9 minutes left. You have got 4 minutes left to vote for Skater of the Game. Wilson continues to prove why she is winning the Skater of the Game vote.
Yeah, this is a lot of power. Like, it seems like most of the penalties are on on jammers in this game.
Yep. Oh.
And then they got 2. Oh no,
that was 2.
Minute. That's gonna be a minute power start.
Minute power start for hard.
Yeah.
They have been so quick to call those failure to leave.
Just illegal procedure.
Well,
now.
illegal procedure, yes, but illegal procedure includes. Well, it doesn't say it on the sheet. But it should say
it's a redefinition of it because it used to be misconduct, and they were like, "Well, it's not against
it doesn't feel
anybody.
like misconduct. Yeah,
it's not against. It's more against the game,
I
so
agree.
it's more of a legal procedure."
LFG means let's effing go.
Yeah. Let's freaking go, man.
Wilson is the bee's knees. Or did you mean to say the news knees, or did you mean the bee's knees?
Bee's knees. That's what
oh,
bee's
yeah.
knees.
See,
Yeah.
bee's knees.
Yeah.
But what would be the news knees?
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
It's nothing. She meant to write bees. Why are we not doing anything? Bon is trying to get out. There we go. Bon is out as lead jammer for hard with 7 minutes left, a little bit more than 7 minutes left in this game. Oh, Salt Decker providing some offense for Bon. Bon getting through for 4 points. Chelsea is standing. Bon decides to call it to get a second power jam, but it's going to be less than 10 seconds.
Cincinnati going to call the timeout.
Really?
Yep.
I think I had too many snacks. I have popcorn kernels. Gotta get them out. Got any floss?
This is the best part of the end of the weekend.
What,
of a tournament.
when I have no filter?
When it's, yeah.
I got popcorn kernels stuck in my teeth.
We have, it's funny, like here's this path we've been going down all weekend, and now it's wherever we're going. It's just along for the ride.
Poor Mel earlier. I just completely forgot how to do play-by-play and was just kind of ignoring the game and talking about whatever. And lucky for me, Mel was like, I got you, Aria. And she was able to do the play-by-play because I was so focused on fun facts, which I think we got through all of them. Mm-hmm. I'm so proud of us. This is game 14 of the weekend. Holy schmoly. Have we ever had a 14-game weekend? This is the most we've ever done. Go Derby date night.
I mean, you did 12.
Mm-hmm.
I know I felt bad you took games off yesterday so you could watch and hang out with Angel and stuff while we were here and we were here.
It's fine. It was actually good for me to I did actually rest a little bit. I think if you and Angel had been here, I probably would have just more chatted with you guys. Okay, Taser Face with lead jammer for hard. Taser Face coming into the pack.
I like how the bench even says that too.
Did you just hear them doing it?
Yeah, every time Taser comes around, yeah, Taser Face.
It's there are some Derby names that are just designed to be Derby names. And I love it. I love Derby names that come with a sound effect or a specific way to say it.
Yeah.
See, Steel Elbow, who's not even on hard. Someone from South Bend is also Taser Face. Too much fun. Too much fun. So I know people are working hard because everyone has lost their volume control. Have you noticed that all the skaters, as they're skating by us after jams, they've all lost volume control. They're all shouting at each other. It's not loud in here.
It's not too bad.
It's okay. I don't have a volume control, according to Sirius, because whenever I talk to someone on the phone, I can't hear them very well, so then I yell.
Yeah, that's a pretty common thing.
Why? Why do I do that?
I don't know. Angel does it too, because I laugh at her. I'm like, it doesn't change the ability to hear you.
He laughs at me too.
It just changes nothing on that end. Well, if you want to vote for your skater of the game, you've got about 30 seconds left to do so.
The star hasn't passed a bug smasher.
How many people we got in here today?
We got 124. We had 165 earlier.
Yeah.
I think.
What's the votes? How close are we on votes?
I think Wilson is winning it pretty decisively on this one. Yep.
Oh, but it was only 50 votes. That's less than half.
It is less than half.
Come on,
Do you
everybody.
want me to give him an extra minute?
Give him 30 seconds.
I'll give him. Well, they had a 30-second delay. That's not fair.
Well, that's okay.
Our highest was 170 today.
Nice.
That's a good number.
It's not too shabby.
Especially on Easter. Genghis Bon and Robin Jules on the line as this game is coming to an end. Which team was predicted to win, did I say? It was hard.
Yeah.
But it was supposed to be by like 30, right?
It was much closer.
So a lot of shakeups here. So we will we'll have to see how the rankings change. I like it when you have a tournament that has so much sanctioning, and the rankings will really be shaken up a little bit. Lexi Pro says, I'm kind of curious if I count for 2. Have the stream on the TV and the chat on my phone. I don't know if it, I mean,
yes.
You do? Oh,
yeah,
what, have you cheated?
Well, no, actually, it's based on user information.
Yeah, it's based on user. So if it's a different user on both.
Unless it's a different, like, yeah, if your TV is logged in under you, then it will just be 1.
Yeah. Madhouse Maxie lets us know Salty collects rocks and fossils. She has part of a saber-toothed tiger tooth. That's cool.
I got a kid that does that, except she calls them crystals.
Ooh.
But I tell her she just collects rocks all the time.
They're crystals. Gorgon taking a little hit from Taserface to start that jam before they both go to the pivot line to try and get out as lead jammer. Taserface doing the sweep back and forth while Gorgon gets out as lead jammer. I will now close that vote.
Yep.
You can see if you got any more votes there. 55. You got a few more votes.
Go.
You got a few more. That's a lot of people voting. And your skater of the game is Wilson. Taserface is going to the penalty box. Sad Taserface.
Should just say sad face.
Sad face. Crash Gordon said, she did my move. Ooh. Not all rocks are crystals. All crystals are rocks. Eric agrees with you. Cincy trying to hold Salt and Decker at the back of the pack. Salt and Decker says, I'm going to find a friend, and we're just going to figure this out. Gorgon trying to push that pack apart at the front. Cincy getting ready for Taserface to come back in. This jam has gone over a minute already. Taserface trying to break up that tripod. Cincy trying to reform around the front. Gorgon hoping to create some space, having a hard time with it. Taserface gets out and Gorgon decides to call it. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left. Do you got anything to say with 2 minutes left? About the tournament?
Yeah, I just, as part of the host league, I just want to thank everybody for coming out. It's been a wonderful weekend. I don't think we've had too many major injuries.
No, just refs. Poor refs. Refs, feel better. Everybody, thank your refs. They volunteer. They spend, their hard-earned money and time to come here. So please, all refs, officials, your NSOs, your skating officials,
medics,
please, your medics.
Everybody, anybody
there are people who have volunteered to be here. I mean, the stream team, we've had volunteers all weekend. We cannot say thank you enough to everyone. We've had 120 skaters here this weekend, putting their all out there on the floor, whether they were a jammer whose name we said a million times or a alternate who maybe didn't see any track time. You are all a part of the team, and you are all appreciated and a part of what is here. 20 skaters, 12 teams.
240 skaters.
Wait, my math was wrong?
Yep. It's late. It's okay. We're getting to the end.
I'm done. I quit. Also, if you enjoy Derby Date Night, first of all, thank you for those of you who subscribed. Oh no, Wilson's getting a penalty with 47 seconds left. This jam is going to go the full time, so unless there's a timeout called, this may be the last jam of the game.
It would be impossible to call the jam. There'd have to be an injury.
No, but I'm saying...
Oh, no, never mind. The jam timer is. Never mind. I'm looking at it backwards.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not. No, you're not. This will be the last.
Yep.
Yeah, this will be the last jam of the game. Stick around for a second, though. We're going to show you some statistics and things like that as we are closing out.
And announce our MVP for
and we're going to announce our tournament MVPs, so you want to stick around for that as well. And what else? Next week, we will be at a 4-game tournament with the Rolla Rockets in Rolla, Missouri. It'll be our first time streaming from Missouri. You'll have some new teams on the stream for that, so I hope you tune in next Saturday. Lots of yelling as Junie B. Jones is coming in for Cincinnati. The period clock has run out. Junie B. Jones grabbing that star for the last jam of the game. Wilson gets out of the box, and everybody is cheering for each other as we come to an end of this last game of the tournament between Cincy and Hard. Hard takes the win 211-86. Make some noise. We are not taking away the Skater of the Game sticker from Wilson for getting a penalty in the last jam.
Nope.
We don't take a Skater of the Game penalty if you foul out or get expelled either, because we've had that happen.
Yeah.
We have had that happen. Remember to feed the announcers and the journalists. Michian says, Slaya and Dodgy's butts are putting in the work. Everyone saying, what a tough game, high fives. Way to go, Hard. Love you so much. We love all of you. We want to show you a few things to kind of wrap up this weekend. And Sirius is quickly putting the new stats in so that we can show you the official final stats of the tournament. While he's doing that, I would love to announce your most valuables. Do I have a drum? Wait. Where's my sound? Where'd the sound effects go? I think I have a drum. I do.
Your most valuable official is?
Bon Appetit!
Oh, there we go. We love Bona.
Woo, Bona! And your most valuable jammer is?
Devious Diva from Akron.
And your most valuable blocker? Live, laugh, shove from Ann Arbor. Yep. Congratulations. Don't tell them. We're about to tell them. So shh, keep it quiet for 5 more minutes.
They're still here.
Before we announce it. And Sirius gets a high five as well for being able to show us how everybody did. This is not official. This was very unofficial standings, but 3 games won by Arbor and Circle City. Ann Arbor and Circle City won all of their games. Twin State, Akron won 2 of their games, and you can see the rest. It was a great weekend for everybody. We had a blast. I hope you did too and enjoyed your time here with us today and yesterday and the day before. Thanks for being here, Eric. Thanks for being here, Purple. Seriously, Cannon Fodder here all weekend taking the pictures. We also had Greg Dunn taking the pictures. If you want to see the photos, watch their pages, like and subscribe to their Facebook so that you can be ready when those pictures start coming out. We are grateful to all of you. We love you all. Have a wonderful Easter Sunday, and we will see you again soon on Derby Date Night.